No. So what is the plan now?
I've consumed the egg.
So,
Okay.
Do we remember the holes?
Yes, you remember the holes.
Do we see the holes?
Is
You
the,
can
is
see
the
the
hole?
holes.
Is there a hole
in this building still here?
The hole is still here. Oh, and
hole?
by this point, your magical effect is it?
It's gone.
It's gone. Okay, I thought it was 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everything looks back to normal. Nothing weird happening here.
is there a hole?
Is there a hole?
Hole and hole.
We are in hole.
There's a 0.
Is there a hole
Yeah, there's
hole
a
in this hole?
There's a hole and hole.
Okay.
In the ground, is there a lack of ground?
There is.
Or a lack of floor?
Yes.
That
We know that.
tunnels.
We remember the cave. We know the holes.
Well,
People.
I
People are what we're
remember.
forgetting.
I remember that sometimes it's not there.
So-
made ramen noodles.
I don't know if I should say this right now.
You probably shouldn't, knowing you.
Try.
All right, we had an egg. Do we wish to go into
Arcana check!
All
Arcana.
To determine whether I tell you this or not.
All right, that's fair. 17.
Okay, so...
I'll forfeit.
Oh, you forfeit?
I don't know what's going on. I'm still
Okay, so
I'm
you
still mad
kind of
about
know
not
this,
getting
like, about the
anything
magic, that you can, like, feel in your brain, like, it's wanting you to not go in the hole and, like, to ignore it, but you guys are, like, strong enough of mind because you're main characters that you're able to notice it.
Protest syndrome.
Main character syndrome.
Say that again.
Can you hand me the
Roll in the
dice,
hole.
the D20?
D20? Where?
The big D20. The big
The
one.
big D20.
The big one.
That's not constitution because there's no numbers in it.
Sorry, I'm going to give Aloy some dice. Continue.
Oh, okay. I don't have any dice either.
So-
Let me grab some.
I thought.
Okay.
I thought you said that they were just following us around. They're not going to be part of it.
Well, just in case they need them. Or emotional support.
We can go down the hole.
You can go down the hole.
Because
Oh,
we
down
are
the
main
hole.
characters.
I'm a protagonist.
You're
I'm
protagonist.
going down the hole.
I'm jumping in the hole too.
So, do you want me to draw it down there again, or do you want...
Yep.
Okay.
In paint.
I forgot to bring my binder.
It's probably fine. I can.
You can visualize
I
it.
can connect the dots.
Just aim for
Yeah,
a duck and
just-
get a penis.
Just come back over here and draw where the. You can just draw on this.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just draw that.
Where's my D6?
Oh, do you want some D6? I have 36 D6 right there.
I'm
It's
trying
fine,
to
I want
remember
to,
what
like,
it looked
demo.
like.
Have you checked in the table, on the table, everywhere else?
This looks exactly the same as it did before. Woo! This is going to go over here because it doesn't
This
really
one.
matter all too much.
Here's the thing. If you zoom out, we're going to have some issues, potentially.
Have you checked?
It'll
Or
Oh,
come.
and then there's a little...
They'll come back. The dice always do.
You said it'll come. Right. That thing.
Mm-hmm. It does not look at all phallic. Leave me alone.
You're fine.
Does it look phallic this time?
It barely looks this time.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
I was wondering if they could even see it at all.
They
Can we
can
see it? Okay.
I don't know why you're looking up there. Oh yeah, then you can't see it up there.
Oh,
no.
and then I'll just draw this here. That's bones. So just the big X.
bones.
Some bones.
Oh, there were
All right.
bones. Let's go investigate
let's
the bones.
explore this underground thing a little bit more.
We explored it last time.
I want like kind of search for things that aren't me.
Sure. Dexterity check. The acrobatics. That's the better one.
For searching.
Yep.
Okay. Acrobatics. That's the 15.
You're fine. Now do an investigation.
Ah.
It's like a ShamWow. I don't remember if I finished that sentence.
3.
Yeah, it looks like a cave down here. I mean, there's some bones in the corner, but that's pretty normal for a cave.
And do I remember the bones being there?
Acrobatics, should we?
What?
I remember the bones being there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So I don't need to go play in the bone pile.
want to look at the bones.
You want to go look at the bones?
Yeah, I want to see, is there like residue or anything on the bones?
Investigation.
I don't even have my character pulled up. Leave me alone.
Let's see.
I can roll while I wait for it to load, but this
Where's
is the
all the
one.
darn... Oh!
Frick.
I'm dumb. I have it in my hit thing.
Okay,
That's
so
why.
it's not looking well so far. You said investigation?
Yeah, I believe that's the right one.
Sweet. I got 8.
An 8? Yeah, there's bones there.
Bones.
Mostly humanoid, but yeah, there's bones.
Okay. Nothing yucky on the bones.
Well, I mean, it is a...
Yeah, but are they fresh bones? Do they look like him?
It depends on the ones. So the ones further back, they look like that, but it's a bathroom area.
Clearly there's
So
fresher bones.
So there's some that are more fresher that are a little bit more
fresh.
a little bit more
Hey,
gross.
quit picking on him. He's the DM.
Gosh,
He's gonna uninspire you.
uninspire you.
Yeah. What's the opposite of inspiration? Can you do that?
What's going on there, Aaron? Oh gosh, no!
Perspiration.
Oh no!
What?
I keep saying names.
Where
Where
you
the
going,
name
Lucas?
Thank you. I'm gonna single-handedly
I had a rogue die.
unmask all of us.
Probably. I am good. So there are bones.
There are bones.
They're bones.
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 Do we want to
what?
investigate
I want
bones?
to go jump in the bone pile.
Gonna
Investigate.
go
What?
jump in the bone
I'm
pile?
gonna go jump in the bone pile.
That sounds sanitary. I don't think that would be Constitution.
That's disease related.
Defense. There's sharp bones.
I'm trying to decide whether I want to make him do a Constitution save from jumping into a pile of poop.
What? Like. Oh.
Right, there's poop in there too.
Sure, Constitution
You know
saving
what?
throw.
My background, in my background, I specifically said,
There's a circus elephant.
I don't like to bath.
You don't like to bath? Oh, so this is like a bath for you.
Bane.
I'm an elephant, so maybe.
Okay.
I do remember there was like with Amanda, there was like one session where like we came out of the sewers. And like,
right.
Like, and we're like, we all need to like bathe.
Oh, is this a?
And I'm like,
oh, this is me.
my character doesn't
Read
wanna
the
do
last
that.
thing. Yeah, and then we went
yeah,
to the
I remember
pool.
that.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay,
Then we went to
you
the
said
pool of
con
bath.
save, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's gonna be a 16.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
So you hear screaming on the other side of the
Okay.
what would you call it?
Cave.
Other side of the cave. So like over there.
Oh, so like way on the other side at the
Yeah.
tip. Okay.
Just it?
You
Kind
guys
of
do
screaming.
anything about
Like blood curdling screaming or like giggling screaming?
Male,
Children having fun.
middle school
Human.
girls screaming, you know. It's
alien.
someone who's not having a good time. They are having a fight for their life type scream.
Fine, we'll help.
Ah, raise
I'll
your
go
dukes,
with
sir.
So are you gonna
Yeah.
start running that way?
Oh, yeah.
You know, let me jog.
Gonna jog?
Good job.
Yeah, I don't want to waste all of my energy. This is a brisk walk.
You guys are now on this end of the cave.
Someone's in danger. Quick.
I'll go too.
Power-
I'll leave my
back
bone
up.
pile.
I grabbed the wrong person.
Your bone bath.
Which one was it?
That one.
Alright, you're now on that end of the cave.
Yep.
Oh. Ah.
So what do you want to do on that end of the cave?
What do we
Look
see?
for screaming.
What do you mean? What do we want to do?
They're
Where's the screaming person?
what's screaming?
You son of a gun!
Gosh. Why did we come here? I want to roll to figure out why I came here.
Investigation.
Actually, yeah, I'll do the same if that's okay.
Go for it.
8.
I don't. I'm
Can
having fun.
I
I'll play
use
Clueless.
my nose?
Actually, yes.
Yes! 'Cause
All
I
right.
have advantage.
Right, because you're a giant
That
elephant.
did not help at all. 12.
I think 12 would do it. So as you're sniffing around, you see that there is blood on the ground. And
That's not normal.
there is... No, this would be eaten, so I'll leave it gone. Where's the red marker?
I have green.
I have red. So it was in a different location. So I'll just come over here and do some drawing. So it looks like there was some fighting. So there's like there's a bow on the ground, and there's some like metal scrapping. But there's on the ground, like it looks like someone was just like frantically trying to draw this. That's not very good. Whatever, it's in.
It's being written in blood. I'm not expecting.
Yeah.
No waves.
No waves.
Boy,
no
we hate the
sound.
Sydney Opera House.
No sound. I'm assuming that sound. I would like to scream.
Is that?
Yeah,
bad,
so you're
like-
screaming.
No, he's right.
Nothing
It's-
happens.
It's gonna be no sound.
I'll scream again, but louder.
Nothing happens. You just scream really loud.
No, hey, it says no sound.
I want to stop talking.
Okay, so everyone has stopped talking.
Hey,
Stop.
You can kind of hear like the quiet sounds of like the cave, I guess.
Menorah. That's not it.
Didn't there used to be 4 of us?
No.
What the hell am I?
You're thinking of the halfling. No, we left him. He's with his mom.
She died.
I don't know.
Hey guys, why are we whispering?
It's a library.
Maybe
I love your accent. Where are you from? I am Liberian. Oh, I'm sorry. I like your accent. Where are you from?
Is there any water nearby?
Well, I mean, like, there's like a little bit of like kind of like cave dampness, and so there's like maybe like a little bit of a trickle, but like nothing major.
No water. I'm thinking no water.
Well, I can do something cool, I think.
I want to go back to the bones.
Go back to the
I
bone.
want to go back to the bones.
Hold on.
I want to cast Mage Hand to
Hold on.
rattle the bones.
Hold on. Hold on. I have an ability that might be useful here.
I'm gonna rattle the bones.
Basically,
No, I'm rattling bones.
I can rattle the bones using my echo.
I can
And
rattle the bones using my hand, which is like an echo of
So
my
y'all
hand.
walking over to rattle them bones.
we can stay in this corner, and then I can send a copy of myself all the way over there and interact with said bones.
I can stand 30 feet away from the bones, rattling bones with my
We'll
Mage
do it
Hand.
together and I'll stay here.
Huh?
You can both do it together.
I race him to rattle the bones.
Okay, you know what?
athletics
Fine.
check. Who will rattle the bones quicker?
19.
Unnatural 20.
Boom.
Okay, so you guys are just like sprinting for all your work, but Aaron, he gets there quicker to rattle them bones.
Luke.
Nope.
Luke, oh my
yeah,
gosh.
That's my problem.
I'll figure this out eventually. Okay, so you're over there rattling them bones.
I thought you said you were gonna send your
Rattle,
shadow. I
rattle,
thought you said you were
rattle,
gonna send your stand to rattle the bones. Why are you over here?
Well,
send
it
your
was going to
speed.
be just me, so for safety reasons. Because we
Okay.
don't know what's going to happen. But then you said
We don't have any reason to
YOLO
think
and
something's gonna
ran.
happen.
Yeah, we don't want someone off by themselves.
I have him distracted. I rattle the bones. I have
Wait
him,
a
I have
minute.
him distracted. I want to rattle the
I
bones.
think
with
we
my
left
mage
someone
hands.
back there.
I'm rattling the
I-
bones with my mage hand.
I'm going to go ahead and send my clone back here. However, I am now deaf and blind.
Then I get to
why-
rattle the bones.
Wait,
Rattle
you're
the
deaf
bones.
and blind?
Yeah.
Rattle the bones.
Wait, you're deaf and blind when you have that thing? Okay, how's this?
How's
going?
that never come up before?
I just got this ability. No, like I can. Yeah, I'm not fighting or whatnot. I can literally just like use him as like my eyes and ears, and he can go 1,000 feet. Because normally he has to be like within 15 feet of me.
I don't think this would have an effect. Okay.
Okay.
So
So
I'm gonna rattle them bones.
Rattle
deaf
them
and
bones.
blind next to your rattling bones.
Yep, I'm using my mage hand.
Okay. Yeah, rattle them
So
bones.
you're telling-
Are you doing it any particular way, or are you just kind of just flopping?
My mage hand is going in there and he's gonna rattle them up and trying to cause a bone avalanche.
Okay, so there's like bones rattling all over the place.
Yep.
Bone avalanche.
Yep.
Bone.
Well, you got a better portmanteau with that?
Yeah, because it's not snow avalanche. It's avalanche. It would still be an avalanche of bones.
Bone slide.
avalanche.
Bones
It's like a mudslide, but bones.
You know what? I'll accept that one.
Mud bones. It's like a mudslide, but bones.
So any other plans?
How's the elephant doing?
Elephant's fine.
He's not
You
rattling.
guys, how's the elephant doing?
I'm okay.
Okay,
I'm
good.
still trying.
Just
I'm
hang
being
out.
silent.
Yeah, so you hear like bones rattling in the distance, but I mean, like that's what you expect to hear when you hear bones rattling.
I'm rattling bones.
Anything else you guys want to try doing, or?
I'm gonna dismiss him and come back to the bones.
Okay.
Rattling the bones did nothing.
Round bones didn't do nothing.
Okay, I'll walk sadly back to the elephant.
I'll follow you.
I think that might have
Trying to think.
Yeah, me too.
I know.
Oh wait, a hole. I get sidetracked going to that hole.
On nuts.
Yeah, so it's just the same you saw before. This is like whatever lives here, that's where it was nesting.
Can I see him from this point?
Yeah, you can see them. Like, you guys can all see each other. Well, except for, you can see both of them.
That's fine.
I'm
I
gonna
don't care
cast a
about
spell.
Yeah?
I'm gonna cast See Invisibility. It lasts an hour, and I can see invisible things.
Is that concentration?
I don't think that would do anything.
No.
Well,
Well, it would just, you'd be able to see invisible things, but I don't think that would help in this specific case.
that sounds
Well,
like
don't
spoilers.
tell us that before he casts it.
Yeah.
You see invisible
Let him
creatures
cast it,
and
and then-
objects, and if they were visible, you can see into the ethereal plane. The ethereal
you
creatures.
can see ooh, that's fun.
Ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent.
Alright, so you cast it on
So you
yourself?
cast it.
I'll go ahead and cast it, and it lasts for an hour. So I just
Oh, okay, yeah. So you can see everything invisible. Okay, yeah. You do not see anything here.
okay, good. So it'll just kind of be on.
Yeah.
Rattle the nest. I'm looking for eggs now.
For eggs?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking around the nest.
You don't
I'm
see
rattling,
the eggs. There's
rustling
no
jimmies.
eggs in them bones.
Do you
I'm
want
not in the bones
eggs?
anymore.
If we go
There's
fast,
eggs
there's
right up there.
I'm not in the bones anymore. Now I'm rattling the nest
Rattling
up.
the bones. Okay, I need to move your dude over by rattling them bones.
Do I see? I know I'm not rattling the bones. You're the one that said I'm rattling bones. I'm rattling the nest.
Are you rattling them
I'm
eggs?
scrabble ravaging. Where are you going?
here. He wants
I'm
to rattle
in the
whatever
hole.
in here.
You said I'm looking at a nest.
Oh, you're looking for eggs?
I'm looking
Oh,
in the nest.
I'm so dumb.
I'm rustling up the
not
nest.
not the one
Looking
silver
for-
piece
It's
of
like
normal
a-
egg.
I'm
It's
looking
like
for
a bedding
eggs. I'm
type
looking
of
for
nest.
claw marks. I'm looking for what am I seeing? What's
So, you see the same stuff you saw before that's a little bit slimy in here, kind of like this slime that are on worms, like that kind of slime. And
I'd like to taste some.
You're not in the room with me.
Oh, you're right. I would like to go in here and taste some.
tastes salty, I guess.
Ah, I'm good.
And based on the indents, whatever this is large. Like there's a large, and then there's also some like smaller, like sneaky parts of it, whether it be like a tail or whatever. Like there's larger part of it and then like a more sneaky part of it.
Ew. Okay, I leave.
I want to run up here,
Okay.
pop up here. Do I see anyone?
No. Investigation though.
Hey, where our elephant buddy go? Wasn't he just here?
I think he went up that one path.
Hey, look, there's
11.
something on the ground. What is
Oh,
this thing?
wait. Can I use my
I
nose?
have an idea.
No, I don't think it knows would be
Okay,
helpful here.
11.
So I think I'll still give it to you. You can see that there's a sign that's saying like library this way. I don't know if that's useful, but you guys didn't really know about the library before, so you can tell there's a library there. So if you want to do any researching,
There's a library in the mansion.
Library. I'll go in the library. Can I read?
That's what we want to do in the cave.
Yeah, I'm smart enough to read.
okay.
You want to make out?
We'll go to the library.
Not really.
So what are you librarying in there?
I think so.
Do you
First
ever
of all,
make
looking
out
for
with your
people in the
shadow,
library.
right? Okay.
There's
Never came across my mind.
Yeah, there's no
before.
one in there. It's a pretty empty library. Are you guys
Oh,
joining
Just like-
joining
like
in the library?
sunlight in the
I
night,
don't-
and just like,
Are you guys just hanging out in the cave?
What
Or-
library?
like, dang.
Oh, sorry. Did you follow the Elephant Man?
What else?
No, we're talking about making out in the cave.
I said.
I'm talking about making out in the cave.
I said.
I'm
no.
asking him what he gets up to with his shadow when no one's around.
Oh.
Apparently nothing. He
Yeah.
keeps it
So
kosher.
I think we need to go over to this thread and leave Horton over in the library.
I'll
So
just
what do
go
you do?
read books. For
So you ever
now.
just like summon
Okay.
your shadow and just be in awe of
Is there any
splendor?
specific type of book you're
Like,
looking
dang,
for?
That's a good looking shadow.
Not usually. I tend to just be.
Like, are you
fight
looking
till
for
I
like
watch
a
most
good
of the
like
time.
mystery,
Nice,
a good
nice.
like fiction,
Nice.
sci-fi?
So a lot of libraries have like newspapers of current
If
events.
I had a clone,
Is
I'd
there
keep
like a
like
newspaper rack?
higher shelves. Is what I do.
Yes,
I have
there
my
is. So
shoulder
there's like
and
it's not like flat out newspaper, but there's
Actually
just
could
kind
be
of like
useful.
what would you call it? It's like where they're
Well,
like taking
a
logs
lot of
like
things
what
are built
happened.
for people.
Okay, I
your
want to go
height.
start reading like the most recent thing.
Yeah, that is very true.
Investigation.
You are very smart.
I think that'd be
And I
investigation.
probably
Didn't
can't
we
because
have
my
an elephant guy? Where'd our
nose.
elephant
Nope.
guy go?
6.
I think
Yeah, so it's,
We do have an
there's a
elephant
man
guy.
that's making eggs. There's
I think.
I'm gonna
a little
climb
bit
up
of
this
black
cliff.
market activity, getting a little bit stronger than
Yeah?
it used to.
Is that
and
related
like that
to
kind of stuff,
okay.
but
Tell
nothing
you what,
super major.
He either went through that hole
Are
or
you guys-
that
I'll
hole.
continue reading. You go back to
So
them.
I'm gonna flip a coin
Okay.
and
What is
to pick a
happening down
hole.
there?
Okay.
Okay.
You're flipping
evens-
a coin to pick a hole, huh?
Pinky or stinky?
Yeah. This pinky is stinky. Evens, odds. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. We went up. We're up here now.
Okay.
Right there?
Oh, I just did this. Evens, odds.
Coin.
Token.
Alright.
Which one's
Yeah,
head
I found
saves?
Whatever you want.
That's not how it should work.
So you guys went up and joined him in the
We're at the very least in the building.
Do we see an elephant
investigation
man?
check.
Okay.
Where's
Okay, not that one.
16?
Well, you're going to the jail. 5.
16, you notice the same sign that there's a library this way. You can decide whether you want to go to the library or not, but that's where the Horton is.
Elephant! Oh no, I know his name. Horton!
Who?
Hey!
Oh, okay, I go towards the voice.
Okay.
I heard a who.
You heard of who?
Is that who you?
You do.
Reunited.
Oh, hi. It's been a little bit.
Hi, I found a library.
What did you find in the library?
I mean, I found a library.
What did you find in the library?
Books and newspapers.
The most powerful weapon in the world.
Where's the library? Knowledge.
Right after my sword.
Knowledge.
No.
You gotta wake up at 3 in the morning. You gotta invest, you gotta divest, you gotta revest, you gotta vest your investments, then you're gonna go to sleep, it's 4 o'clock. You wake up an hour earlier than that, begin again. That's the grind set. You need knowledge.
I have a Ferrari.
This has been Ty Lopez 101.
I'm looking for like current events, like newspapers and stuff. I found some newspapers, but I can't read very well.
Well, I can read so much. I'm a sorcerer.
Do you want to help me look for current events and news and clues?
Sure.
Okay.
So are you guys
How does
looking
your
like the
shadow
last
guide
week,
work?
or how far back are you
It's
looking?
Any.
Okay.
If you send your shadow guy away, like around the corner or something, he looks at something and you're not like looking through him, when he disappears, do you still regain his knowledge?
But basically, my consciousness goes into
Yes,
the other
yes.
one.
When you
Walks
do, that's
around.
the new skill you just got.
Yeah.
I'm saying that if you don't do that, you just make your shadow guy tell him to walk around the corner, and then he like dies or something. The only knowledge you have is that he didn't come back. You can't
I
you
think
don't
so.
know that he knows.
Yeah.
Okay. Frick, never mind. I was gonna say, it'd be really cool that you could like read both pages at once and get through a book super fast. But no, never mind. It's not Naruto rules.
Alright, investigation check.
14.
14. So you saw that there was an article about I'll say it was 2 weeks prior, where there was a man, there was he was a merchant. Let me think of a name.
Steve Buscemi.
Good one, Steve. Who was he was in an accident and it resulted in him being deaf. And after that, he went absolutely just insane. Like he's just like going off the wall, saying that there's like bad stuff happening on, that there's a monster that's like taking people, and they put him in the jail because he was just causing a disturbance. And yeah, he's yeah.
Deaf guy goes insane, starts seeing stuff.
He's in jail.
And he's in jail for being deaf.
2
Okay.
weeks ago, so he might
Well,
still
for
be
being
alive.
a disturbance, but yeah.
I feel like we need to go to jail.
You know what? I say we keep looking around. This seems
Looking in the
this
library.
seems somewhat
Yeah.
unrelated.
Do they have any books
Huh.
on like the old king or anything?
So you can see stuff like probably like 3 weeks ago where they're referencing Grant O'Brien. So he's been here like 3 weeks ago.
No, not the mayor. The overarching the king.
Mm.
Do we have anything about like?
King Chucky.
No,
I remember
no,
nothing
owie.
about this.
Owie.
Owie.
Oh yeah, that would hurt your brain if we're looking at that, wouldn't we?
That's
Yeah.
okay, my brain already hurts.
I guess roll to see whether you get hurt or not. But so what's your guys'
13.
plan? 13. You were not able to find anything about someone who does not exist, the king, because if you knew about him
All right.
existing, it would hurt.
Alright, my brain doesn't hurt.
There's a lot of people not existing in this. Like I didn't realize that happened before this.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is on par for this world.
Mm-hmm.
So, who else is locked up? Do we have any other records of things? I want to see obituaries. Who's dead? Who died?
Obituaries.
That's a good idea. If you think people might be dying, obituaries is probably a way to go.
So it starts out like this. Like this is going to take a check because it's pretty easy to just read obituaries. There's not that many obituaries recently. The further back you go, the more obituaries there are. So it's like this town used to be bigger, and then it just keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller without any
And this is Amastasiaville?
description. Yeah, this is Amastasiaville.
Okay, I want to look up anything related to Amastasia. 11.
There's a lot of Amastasias in this town.
Every single obituary.
Every single Amastasia. Lots of cat fights about who's the real Amastasia, like killing other Amastasias, like because there can only be one.
Guys, it looks like people died a lot a while ago, and now no one's dying. You think that's because everyone's already dead, or you think there's another reason for
What's
it?
the cause of death?
What is the cause of death?
They're all relatively mundane, normal causes of death.
They
Just
were all
like
relatives.
Okay, so the only logical explanation for this is that the person who was recording all this died.
That's actually a good point. I didn't think about that. These don't just magically update.
I mean, they could. I don't know. Who
Maybe
knows?
we can find like a signature of who been writing this.
Right?
Yeah.
Is there an author?
Does it have credits at the end for who the local mortician is?
So there's a signature that you can tell it's like some kind of like scribe librarian type person.
If it's a mortician,
Maybe the mortician works somewhere in town, and
that
we'd want to go talk to them.
is
Maybe
an
somewhere where there'd
elected
be a lot of dead
official,
people.
and we might be able to see it in the latest election results.
So what's her name?
Maybe they got
Beetle
arrested.
is on a fair amount of the signing ones. The ones that are a little bit more like police involved. She's on a fair amount of the signing ones.
What are police?
Guard duty was her thing. The ones where guards would be involved.
Okay. So I feel like this is not a random town we're in. Like we know people. We know Dr. Greyhunt. We know your fiance, and we know Anthony's sister. I feel like we should go talk to people that we know.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Maybe
Orban's
Anthony's
sister.
Orban's sister.
Orban's
sister.
Okay,
Maybe-
so we have 1, 2, 3 people we've said names so far. Like half of that's me.
first
fine.
names are
Yeah, it doesn't
different.
What do we call you?
Me?
DM,
Sky Daddy.
Oh yeah.
Dungeon Daddy. Daddy Master.
Daddy Master,
Yeah, Dungeon
Master
Daddy
Daddy.
is definitely what you should know.
Master
Don't call
Daddy.
me Dungeon Daddy.
I can change the label.
Wait, is there a label?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dungeon Master.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you're looking at. It's over here.
on the street.
There's a
That's the
map.
map.
And see, so that's what I was wondering, is like, should the DM be able to also see what is streaming so they know what things are like on screen or not? Like, he can see this. So like, this is info.
I have enough issue keeping track of what the players and like.
So
what the
yeah,
plot
so you
and
don't
that
want
kind
the
of stuff,
monitor
so
for
I
like
don't
you.
want
Okay,
it.
cool.
I don't know what anyone else would if they're doing it.
So related
Okay, Daddy
to
Master.
this, perhaps we should see Orban's sister, considering that
She's the sheriff.
she's a sheriff, and she might know about this death
Let's
man,
go talk to
the mad death man.
Orban's sister.
Her name is
Bitly.
Bitly, yeah.
Do we
Yeah.
remember that?
Yeah, you remember her name's Bitly.
That means she's not dead.
Potentially.
Go to Bitly.
In a bit.
So where are you going to go see
You're
her?
assuming
I
that
assume the
everyone
jail?
that has disappeared is dead.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, because that's okay.
Above ground, not in the tunnel.
Oh, you go. Okay, yeah.
Where we are, we're not in the tunnel right now.
Yep. So you just trek across town, and you see Bitly, and she's like, "Hey, how's it going?"
Hi,
I don't know!
do you
Hi,
remember
Bit-
us?
Yeah, I saw you yesterday. I mean,
Who?
my memory's not that bad.
You saw the three of us yesterday?
The 3 of you yesterday, yeah.
Bitly, are you the sheriff?
Yes, yeah, I'm the main person in charge here.
Do you work with anybody else?
I mean, like, there's a couple of like guards, but I wouldn't say that they're like I'm their boss.
What are
Do you-
their names?
Oh shoot! Wasn't there one that didn't I already? No, that was a different guy. That's the guy that's over here.
I'm trying to see if she's affected by the brain thing at all. Because I don't know about the brain thing.
I don't.
Never mind. Bad line of questioning.
Yeah, I don't remember if there is. What
Do you
they-
have a deaf person in jail?
Oh my gosh! Yeah, his name is. Steven. Yeah, he's insane. We have to put him in like a padded cell, like because like he's just constantly screaming, and we can't deal with that.
I want to see Steven.
It's okay if we see Steven. We think he might have a clue.
Clue to
The holes.
Yeah, clue to what?
Yeah, the
Holes?
holes.
what holes?
Go into the egg shop and look around.
Oh, okay. So she starts walking towards the egg shop. Right?
Yeah, don't go in the hole.
Don't go in the hole.
Okay.
But look at the hole.
Oh, you mean those holes?
Yeah, the
yeah.
holes.
Yeah,
The holes.
Yeah, I don't really pay attention to those holes.
Maybe you should.
Why? I mean, it's just a hole in the ground.
For a hole, they connect.
No.
What?
No.
Wait.
She's from here. She
Yeah.
knows what she's talking about. Sounds to me like it's not a problem. On to the next adventure.
I still want to talk to the deaf man.
If the local authority,
What?
if the local authority doesn't care about it, why
Wait, so
should we?
You're saying that there's a problem with the holes?
No.
What if
No.
someone falls in them? It's a
There's
tripping
lot-
hazard.
There's a lot of bones in the holes.
A lot of bones.
Also
a
that.
Wait, what?
No, it's not poop.
lot of poop and bones.
Yeah.
That is not a designated bathroom area. Someone's gonna get a
Correct.
serious fine.
You know what a worm tastes like?
No.
Okay, never mind.
This sounds like the beginning of an insult. She's our friend.
So, is there something going on, or
We don't.
There's a lot of bones in there.
Maybe.
I didn't know. Like I don't know where the bones are coming from. Not many people live here, so it couldn't be
what do you
the
mean
residents'
bones?
bones. Like inside
Like-
of people.
Yeah.
That
Like
bones.
like how many bones?
Like a pile.
Like a pile.
What- how big of a pile?
Big enough
Excuse
for
me.
us to hide in.
Okay, so you know
That's
you.
not good.
No, especially because they were all not animal bones.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be like protecting this city. That's a problem. Mind if I tag
Yeah.
along with you guys, try to help figure
Sure.
out what's going on with this?
I do care.
You do
Actually.
care?
I'm kind of against it. We promised your brother we would keep you safe and out of this nonsense.
Well, I mean, it sounds like there's something crazy going on in my town. Like, it's kind of my duty to kind of do something about it.
You know what?
No, please, it's our duty. We are, after all, and I flashed my badge, honorary deputies.
Honorary. Wait, is that
Oh
deputies for
right,
this
we
town?
do have
Yes.
this. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have badges for this town. I have several Red Army badges. I have a warrant signed by Bitley herself that we can search whatever we want. Oh yeah, no, I remember
You got-
all this.
you got
Don't you worry about me.
everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
I made sure to get this stuff. I knew we'd be back here.
Well, if you insist, I guess. But if you need help with anything, just let me know.
we need help finding the deaf man.
we got
I'm-
that.
Sure.
The one that's locked up.
Okay, so she walks over to a room that's like it's like covered in pillows, and it's just like over the door, so like you can kind of hear some like mumbling on the
comfy
inside.
room.
Yeah, it's
It's
a
a
very
comfy
comfortable room. Nicer than my room,
And
which is the outdoors.
so you hear her like yell into the door,
I'm sure the
just
answer
like
is no. But have you
Steve,
seen
where?
the new She-Ra show?
No,
So
but
there's a
I've
new,
heard of it.
there's a She-Ra show
Is that the
on
volleyball
Netflix.
thing?
No,
What's a She-Ra?
No, I don't
you know He-Man? It's his
Yeah.
sister.
Oh,
no.
So there's a She-Ra show now on Netflix. Well, okay, it ended a couple years ago actually. It was very good, and one of my favorite scenes of it is one of the queens, like they have this really comfy, happy, like peaceful kingdom and stuff, and they have to take a prisoner of war basically. So they throw her into one of these rooms, and She-Ra comes in and she's like, "How is this a prison? Because it's this big, extravagant, like it's got the princess drapes over the bed, and it's got pillows everywhere, and it's all pink and light and fluffy, and there's like a window right there she can easily jump out of."
Don't you like put a spoiler alert on this thing or something? Or?
And she's like, "How is this a prison?" And she's like, "What do you mean? We removed like half the pillows." And so that's what I'm picturing now that you're saying that it's just pillows on the door and not actually a padded room. I'm like, oh, so they just put him in like the VIP lounge and got rid of some of the amenities?
Oh yeah, definitely.
are these pillows just like nailed to the wall?
Pretty much. It's pretty much the room that they put insane people in.
Yeah.
So that they don't hurt
Do
themselves.
they need a dedicated room in this town of 100 people for the insane ones?
It is Anastasia.
You know what? That's a fair point. Don't do drugs, kids. There's always a cost.
Especially if they level you up.
Yeah.
Yep.
The ones that level you up are the worst.
So she kind of goes like, "Steven, you got some visitors here. Don't do anything too crazy."
Did you say he was
Steroids kill
blind
you.
and deaf?
What?
He's
Did you say
deaf.
he was blind?
No,
and
he's
deaf?
He
blind
is-
and deaf. This guy's deaf.
He is deaf,
Yeah.
so I guess she kind of forgot that he's
Okay.
deaf. It's
What
just
do
yelling
you have
that in there.
Maybe don't have
So I guess
holes.
Yeah, so she's just like,
Shrivels
you,
up your.
no doing, it's just like, be
Son of a
cool.
bitch.
Like, I'm miming at him, like,
Actually,
be
I don't know
cool.
this woman.
Be cool.
I'm sorry.
So, and she's like, yeah, so I'm gonna have to be here while you're doing it, because, like, I mean, this
Right.
is my jail, I have to
Right.
be here.
Right.
So, yeah, I guess, like, what do you want to talk to him about?
I'm planning on going all good cop, bad cop on this spot.
Hi,
Okay.
Steven, can you hear us?
I
She's
might
just kind of
smack
staring at you. She's like, oh, sorry. And so she pulls out, like, you know, like those things that you would, like, write down, like, notes for like, cops or whatever?
Like notepads?
Yeah. So she hands you one of those and, like, a pencil. To
In
put the
all,
message
in
in.
all caps, they say, can you hear us?
I got it. Don't
Oh.
worry.
Okay. Yes, I'm deaf. I can't hear anything. And so he's just like,
How long have you been deaf?
it's like, finally someone here to listen. There's something in this town. It is attacking people. No one will listen to me. Can you not hear it? Like, it's horrible.
Nope.
Plug your ears. Do you hear anything? Yeah, you still don't hear anything. It's just like,
I wouldn't have heard you ask that.
oh, well, yeah. So he's just,
No, he can talk, he just can't hear.
so he's like, oh, you must not be deaf enough. So pretty much what he's gonna say,
You could be deaf, Aaron. Be deaf.
Yeah, he already was deaf.
Be deaf.
So I was thinking about that, and I don't think that would really help.
Yeah, because my
super much.
consciousness is busy and distracted by something else. I wouldn't realize that
There
I
wouldn't
had
be
one.
any way of
notice.
percepting what is going on.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, because my
percepting.
because the exact words is transfer consciousness. As an action, you can make your echo sight and hearing. You are deaf and
Because I mean,
blind.
like, if you put your fingers in your ear, you can still hear relatively well. So if you find something better,
Name
Oh.
an animal
Oh.
that is deaf.
Snake.
No. Name an animal that's deaf.
Him.
nature check.
You better have one in mind if he rolls high enough on this.
Oh
I just
If
need
it's
to know
not
an
bad.
animal
A fish.
that's nature. Gosh, as a druid, you'd think I'd be good at this. 17.
Probably some deep aquatic animal.
Worms are deaf. There's
I
a
have a
fair
better
amount of bug types.
Wait, no, shut up. I have a better idea.
Google.
No, I can use chromatic orb and do thunder damage.
Nope.
Oh, no.
I got this.
Just temporarily
Okay, so if
deafen
you tell me
myself.
that there's some worms that are deaf, this is gonna be super fucking.
Oh,
weird.
I know exactly what you're gonna do.
Nope.
Discombobulate.
Nope. Okay.
No, he's got. a
I'm
better
gonna
idea.
wild shape just my head into a worm. It's proportional to the rest of my body.
Oh, be proportional.
So my head is
Okay,
a giant
what-
worm.
Okay,
What
so
part of the worm is a head?
The head.
Yeah, but like, what,
Let's
what
see.
part is the
Part.
head? Okay.
Okay, so you're-
Do you
front
have
part.
the little nub or no nub?
I could describe
What do
it.
you mean nub?
Like, what part of the worm is the head?
The front part.
So,
The whole front half?
Sure. The worm.
because
So your
the
head
worm-
just kind of like elongates out, so it's like 2 feet long and like really narrow, and it's just kind of like snaking around.
I hate this.
And now I'm deaf.
You also can't see though.
I'm blind and deaf. Do
you
I?
also don't have a mouth
Do you still have advantage on perception checks?
Nope, not anymore.
because you don't have a nose either. Wow,
guess-
there's all of our senses are on our head.
Yeah,
I guess
Is it-
investigation check.
Does it have to be like a whole appendage, or could you have just gotten rid of your ears?
I could just get rid of my ears. Could actually. Okay, can I?
No,
I-
go ahead. Just do the whole head.
I can get really specific with
I'm
this.
so hungry.
The rules of it say I can get specific. So let's
real
say that I wanted to wild shape parts of my head. So imagine an elephant man with the head of a worm, but with the face and trunk still there.
I love it. So you're just like turning the ears gone.
So the
It's
ears
very-
are gone.
You're wearing basically what would look like a snake, like
Yeah.
outfit or something, where you still have your
Yep.
little face.
So I still have
Investigation.
eyes and nose.
Investigation with advantage.
No.
and a mouth
Yes,
That's a
advantage.
perception.
That's that one.
with advantage.
With advantage. So
Okay.
go again.
What am I rolling in?
Perception. Sorry,
Perception.
perception.
Oh, good. That's 17.
Yeah, so you can feel that you can't hear, but you can feel that there's like a tremor. Like, especially the
snake
worm
would've
part,
done
you
that.
can feel there's like a tremor that sounds like there's some kind of sound that is like permeating through the town. Yeah, that you can't hear.
Could I locate the source?
Investigation with disadvantage. Well, no. Straight investigation.
That didn't roll at all, did it?
It's just
No.
plumped.
Investigation 8.
You can't really tell where it's coming from. You can just tell that there is vibrations going on.
Vibin.
Wait, did you say you still have your mouth?
Yes.
You should tell us what's going on.
Guys, my worm senses are tingling.
Put your like how?
This place is vibing, yo.
I know. See? But he can't hear you. Never mind. He didn't say anything.
Yeah, we can't hear each other. But
Where the worm?
Word to worm.
Well, there's not. What do you mean worm?
No, I'm asking the guy.
put-
Oh, that's right. I
right.
know it's a worm, I guess.
Put your worm
What-
head
give-
on ground.
Give me the paper.
put my.
Give it.
I wanna.
I'm gonna draw it.
I'm gonna lay down.
Give me the marker.
You have all of the markers over there.
No, I want that one.
You literally had one in your hand, and you just
Give
swapped it out for another one.
I want red.
Are you a preschooler?
I don't have red for the second time.
You don't have red.
It's
So
the
this
other
guy's-
Christmas
I'll show
lights.
you red.
What the fuck? I'm leaving. Nope. Bye.
Bye, Aaron.
No, 'cause I
Bye,
pee blood.
Lucas. Can you bring back a cookie for me?
Okay.
Hey.
Aww. Hey, they're so nice to each other. Bring him half a cookie.
You want a half cookie?
No, I'm good.
This guy is an artiste. So he you guys can keep talking, but this guy's like madly drawing, trying to like
I'm
show
on
you
the
what
ground.
he's been seeing.
I'm laying down. Is this?
Do you
Poke him.
do you feel more?
Oh, investigation check, I guess.
Who?
Perception. Sorry, I keep saying the wrong word.
I don't think it's negative. Say the answer. Leave
Say
him out of this.
4. I dare you.
So the guy
15.
No.
The guy is like frantically like shoving a piece of paper with this in your guys' face.
Oh!
That is beautiful. That's
not a
art.
worm.
Show the camera.
How?
Show the other
What
camera.
is
No, your
Show
camera.
the-
Your camera. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Excellent.
And so he's just like pointing at it, and he's just like, this is it. This is it. Like, this is what's out there grabbing people.
Another fantastic picture of John.
Thank you.
Of Dungeon Daddy.
No, by Dungeon Daddy, not
Daddy
of.
Master.
Not
by
of.
Dungeon Daddy.
Yes.
Wait, he's a by Dungeon
This is
Daddy
of
now?
me.
What?
The bind dungeon. Yep, that's definitely what's going on. Anyway, so he's just yeah, so he's just pointing at that, just being like, this is it.
So we're both deaf. What that?
It eats people and then they're gone.
How
People don't remember. Oh, I guess he can't hear you. So he's just like, he's still pointing at it, just like, this is it.
Here, I hand you the notepad.
No, that's the notepad.
No, I think he needs to know.
He can rip off that page of the notepad.
At this point,
Give
like,
him the
Beetle is
notepad.
going like, absolutely, like, what the heck is that? So she's just like going completely crazy.
Here, I ripped the
just, like,
notepad in half and handed it both to you.
Okay. And so, well, he
I
doesn't need a notepad because he can talk, but...
But he can't hear.
Oh, okay.
I want worm-to-worm communication.
Worm to worm.
Or worm-to-deaf man communication.
Oh, we got the best communication going on here.
If only one of us had a degree in it.
You guys know what Pico Park is?
I don't know what Pico or a park is.
You don't know what a park is?
No.
You
It's
work
where you go
for...
to park your car.
Don't you work now for the people who, like, maintain the parks?
No.
Is that true?
Not
Labor?
Parks and Rec.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was...
Yeah, I
like,
don't
wilderness
have
or
any
something.
spells that would help me with this.
You know what a park is? You went to like 3.
I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
I
speak
don't-
with
Little
animals.
field
but
trip to
that's
Disneyland.
not gonna help.
I don't know what People Park is.
Okay.
funny
Now
movie.
we know what we're looking for. Where is it?
I've been in here, so I assume this is all being writing back and forth, right?
Yeah.
So it's just like, I don't know, I've been here this whole time. But it's out there somewhere.
How'd you go deaf?
How? Okay.
Well,
Right.
If I yell, oh right.
yeah.
How do you go deaf?
So he pretty much, it was like a horse kicked him. So it's just like a typical...
What?
A horse kicked him. Like, he's a merchant, he was doing merchant things, a horse freaked out, kicked him, and then he just was dead.
Did you
from
eat
that.
the horse?
No.
I'm gonna start my own little side quest here.
Okay.
Okay? I need to find
not?
sticks, strings,
Revenge.
and rocks of a certain shape.
Sure. Go investigation check to go find these. What was the question?
Why
20.
did you not eat the horse out of revenge?
Because it was my friend Jerry's, and I didn't want to eat Jerry's horse.
I got a 20.
Yeah, you find so much of the things.
Oh,
you
nat
were
20?
looking for.
Okay, sweet.
Nat 20.
Hold that for a second.
Yeah, he found all the things he was looking for.
Okay. What are you looking for?
So now I'm running around town.
Oh no.
Over here, I set up a little, like a tripod with the sticks,
Can you see that on
and
the,
then,
on the
no,
thing?
of course they can't. And then I have a little rope hanging
You
from
need
the
a
middle of
different
it.
color?
No.
Okay.
And then I have the rocks of a certain shape with the pointy end down so that it's just touching the sand
That's
because
the
we're on the
worst
beach.
marker to use.
Yeah, use any other... Blue.
Any
Blue.
other marker.
Blue.
Are we using like,
I actually know what you're trying
what
to
is
draw.
the point? Is this some
Shut
scientific activity
up!
thing?
Yes!
Okay.
I actually...
It's exactly that. Okay? So
That's
essentially,
much better.
essentially what I've built is a little pendulum in the sand. Okay?
Oh.
So I've got one here, and I've got one here, and I've got one over here. Imagine they're a little more like in a triangular, you know? So now based on how much they're all kind of moving, we can tell roughly where it is. And I know it's not going to be like exactly down to the second, but I'm hoping we can just get away with it.
You know what? I'll help
As you set them up, they all look
I
like
wanna
they're
help
not
them.
really doing that much.
Well, I'm leaving them there.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What did I do?
Aaron's separated from the party.
Luke.
Luke is separated from the party.
Okay, so
Do I come back from the party?
You know what?
Exactly.
You know what? Tell you what.
went on your little adventure.
We're gonna make this a toxic respect relationship, okay?
Okay.
If you use our real names, or if you use our character names, we'll call you Dungeon Master.
Okay.
Or whatever you want to be called.
Oh,
But
no.
if you use our people names, I'm calling you Daddy something or something Daddy. I'm gonna start calling you
By Dungeon
Yeah,
Daddy.
what do we say? The
Dungeon
By
Daddy.
Dungeon Daddy, By Daddy Master.
Okay, I
Okay.
want to go back down to the hole. I want to
Okay.
start
Start
doing
making
worm
requests
stuff.
like this.
Worm stuff.
Are you doing this while he's building them?
Yes.
Alright,
want
I'm
a
in with him
wolf.
helping.
Okay.
Have
yeah.
fun in the hole.
I want a woeful investigation.
Who invited you?
Remember,
Okay, you roll for investigation
Princess.
first.
No, that was
Okay.
I was just picking on you with this.
Okay,
And ooh.
I want to roll for investigation.
Okay,
To see if I can discover what's vibing down here in the wormland.
So I would say that,
Vibing.
like, with your worm abilities, you're just like with your passive perception, you're just going to be able to know when you're getting closer to like the vibrations.
Cool. Can
Okay.
I just
Worms.
run back and forth through this tunnel to
So-
figure out where?
Yeah, sure. So you're down. You're running through the tunnel. You can tell that something's like closer, but it's not down there.
Wait,
Like, there's-
wait a minute. Does this town have a hunting shop?
No, you can see everything that's here.
Most of that stuff would be in the market, but it wouldn't be a designated hunting shop.
I want to go to the market.
Yes, Josh?
Okay.
Oh my gosh! No! Again?
Again?
You might have to actually Google this.
Okay.
Would worms be attracted to, or because I want to roll for this, so look
Okay.
it up, but don't tell me the answer yet. I want to roll for nature? Would worms be attracted to or deterred from vibrations?
I thought they were attractive. I'll look it up. All I know is that there was a comic that I was reading where like they made them all go up to the surface, but I'll look it up.
I mean, if you... I think I know what you're referencing.
I'm not gonna flood the town.
Yeah. Don't flood the town.
I thought that they used like zappy zaps. Okay, I'm gonna roll for it.
What the heck? So Google said most worm charming
Wait, he
methods.
is trying to roll to see
Roll.
if he
I'm
gets
gonna
this.
roll for it, and then you're gonna tell me.
Okay.
Based on
I
what
don't know
roll,
whether
okay?
this is pertinent or not. It's just not the beginning I was expecting.
Okay.
But anyway, go for it.
Okay, I'm rolling nature.
Yeah.
All right.
Wicked 12.
Okay. I'm just going to read this anyway because I think it's funny. Most worm charming methods involve vibrating the soil, which encourages the worms to the surface.
We gotta shake the town, baby!
I want to go to the market.
Alright, so how are you shaking the town?
MILF meteors!
What? No.
The MILF meteor spell!
Oh, right, that one. Your face is so red.
Mills everywhere! Okay.
I would like to go to the market.
Okay.
Or we can do bombs.
So is there any way...
I also
where...
have a spell called Erupting Earth that might...
Market.
But I'm...
So
away
where... Are you guys sticking together?
No, I'm in the hole.
I don't know where I am.
So
Market.
I thought you two were in the... Are you in the hole?
I
Just
don't
figure out
know.
No,
where
I
the
was
people
with
are.
him doing the little tripod or the.
I'm just trying to figure out if anyone's going with Aaron. It's pretty much what I'm doing.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
this.
my thing
we
fell
split the
apart.
party.
I'm with him.
Okay, split the party. Aaron, you notice that this is knocked down.
Weird.
Ow, what's knocked
Super
down?
spooky.
What's knocked down? My thingy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
your thing is
Son
knocked
of a
down.
gun.
I want to go to the market.
Yeah, so there's like a couple of people in there, a couple of shop owners. They're like, hey,
Sorry,
you
is that
want to
no
buy a
no?
thing?
Yeah. Who here sells bear traps?
I don't think we have bear traps.
Bombs?
You're not down. You're not up here.
Yeah.
No, he's with me.
Oh, you are? Oh, you want me to?
Because my
okay.
thing is going nowhere. So what the frick?
Why do you want a bomb?
Bombs?
Oh,
Bombs.
bombs. It's like it might not be the best. Or maybe it is the best. I don't know.
I don't think we really have bomb type stuff. Grey Hunt might have some stuff that'd be explosive, but you wouldn't have flat out bombs. I'm just
Also,
thinking
that-
sciencey
I
guy
don't
might have
think
some
you know the
That
professor
we
as
should-
well as we.
We should go to the black market for that particular thing.
Bombs. I have bombs. Yes, bombs. I don't know what they are. I picked them up a while ago. I wrote them down as pie bomb,
Oh, I have one of those.
3 jet black spheres.
Right.
Am I gonna have to call Amanda to figure out what the heck these are?
I don't know what
Who?
those were.
Oh my gosh!
I don't know where I got them from.
previous
Woman.
dungeon lady. The woman. The woman. I have to call it the woman.
You started this.
No.
Anyway,
We can go to the black
I
market
don't
for
want to be
that
that
one.
guy.
I'm gonna put
especially not you.
no, Beatles. She's in the jail.
Beetle?
Bitly.
Bentley.
Bentley.
Okay.
I
okay.
want to set up a trap for said monster.
To the black market.
Okay, what do we see?
You two are going that way. Roll perception.
Perception. We see the black market.
So what are you doing right now,
18.
Horton?
I
15.
am waiting for vibes.
Oh, you're waiting for vibes.
He's on the
Yeah.
ground.
I'm going back and forth through the thing, trying to find where the most vibey area
So-
is for the worms.
There's. Wait, I'll deal with him and then I'll deal with you guys. So you're telling most of the vibrations are like it's more muted underground. It's mostly on top ground right now.
Alright, then I'll go up top.
Which hole?
It would be coming from this hole.
Oh, I'll go over there then.
So you're gonna just trek over there.
Yeah.
Do you see us at the black market?
Probably.
He's over here. There's like this is kind of like there's houses over here, a couple of paths that lead over here, but it's not like directly seeing. As you guys are walking down this alley, perception check. Did you?
Oh,
rolled
Is
it,
it the
right?
same one we
Right,
just
Yeah,
rolled?
same one you
18.
just rolled.
15.
So you guys can see the what do you call them?
Expo.
No, like the druggies, or just kind of they're starting to like shuffle
Dealers.
towards you.
The druggies.
Yeah, the junkies.
Okay.
Like they look like they might be like trying to gear up to do something.
Alright.
Sucks with them. I'm going to the black market.
Yeah.
So you guys
I look them all dead in the eye and I address them and I say, "Don't.
intimidation, I guess.
Deal. I'm about to eat your words."
Oh yeah, you have really high intimidation.
Also, I have a song for this.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Are you allowed to sing it on there?
I could sing it, but I don't want
Is there a sign that says
It's
black
called
market
Hole in the
around here?
Ground by
Be
Yossi.
careful.
What am I doing?
Copyright.
What am I doing?
We're
Well,
gonna
that's
get-
why I don't want it. Intimidation.
We're gonna get in trouble.
I have plus 10 to intimidation. He's screwed. 21.
And they're like, oh, okay, whoa.
I'm looking,
So that they're all stepping back.
I'm looking for a sign that says black market.
You see a sign that just says black market here with big neon arrows, like right here.
Yes.
Neon?
Okay.
Neon.
That's
Which,
impressive.
of course, neon in this is just like lime green paint.
Dope. All right, I want to go in there.
I'm
I'm following hip to hip with him.
Hey, you want to buy a watch?
You're gonna have to duck down.
That's right. You're short.
The hip to eyes.
No, we're looking for bear traps and/or bombs.
And or explosive bear traps.
I don't think I have bear traps, but I do think I have some explosives.
Well, let's see them. What are we talking? TNT,
One
dynamite,
sec, let me look how much
C4.
expensive these kind of things would be. It's pretty
gunpowder?
much like gunpowder and like a thing, like light fuse. Boom. Oh, one second, let me do some Googling. Bomb.
Minecraft. Don't forget to add the word Minecraft.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
Otherwise
If we can just get gunpowder, then we can go down to the beach get some
Dang,
sand.
Do we have guns in this universe?
There's gunpowder.
You mean black powder?
Yeah, sure.
In the black market?
Yeah, probably.
We
Isn't
want
that
powder.
what it stands for? What? What?
Hmm?
What?
What?
How much are they?
They're expensive.
Remember, times 10 because of the economy.
I
Oh,
hate
you're
this
not gonna
economy.
like this. It's like 1,000 gold pieces.
Do you live here? You live in this town?
Yes.
Do you want to keep living in this town? We're using these to save the town. Will you give us a massive discount?
You see, I can go anywhere I want. I can have black market here. I can have black market there. It doesn't matter to me.
As
Can we
long as
see
it's
the
not an
bombs?
elven town.
I can do it there. I may die, but I could theoretically.
Are the bombs like right there?
I'm the one in charge of this campaign. I can make it.
Are the bombs like right there? Can I see the bombs that he's holding? That he has?
He's not holding them, but I mean, like, he's got kind of like the whole like stand and that kind of stuff up.
I use shocking grasp to zap my fingers, and I'm like, I will blow this place to the ground right now.
I take a step back. Just one.
You want to try
We're
me, bro?
here to save a town.
I'm here to make money.
I'll give you 10 gold.
That is money, and it doesn't involve all my stores going away. I'll give you 1 for 10, but I'm taking that as a heavy loss. But so would be my entire stand blowing up, so I'll take that loss.
How much is in your entire stand? How many units of your entire stand? You said you would give us one. One what? I don't know. How many units do you
one
have?
bomb.
What kind of bomb?
One bomb. How many bombs
Yeah,
do you have?
how big
I
is
need
it?
to read what these bombs do. 1 sec.
How many of them? We want to buy all of them. All of them. All of them.
I have
How much gold I have?
I'd say he has maybe one more.
He has 2 bombs.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
we're
a big item. The people here aren't that very money.
Okay,
Okay, so you're saying 20 for both bombs.
No, I'm only selling the one for that much. Like, if I sell both of them for 10, like that's no, I'm not doing that.
here. I take 2 of them and put down 50. Let's go.
Roll for intimidation, I guess.
Look what you've done. You know who has plus 10 to intimidation?
Not me.
Exactly!
8.
So he's just like, hey, you bring those back now! And so he's like starting to call in like his bouncers.
Run.
No, I was doing a legitimate business deal here.
I run.
There's 4 bouncers that like appear like they're not quite blocking the door, but they're coming in.
His weak spot's the knees.
So you're gonna run out the door?
Yeah, I'm running. Screw
Alright,
him.
combat. Here we go.
Oh, I'm running out the... No. I pull out one of the bombs and it's like, run.
Oh my gosh. This is going beautifully.
I can do AoE.
I'll get rid of this.
Oh no,
We
the
go
art.
do some fighting.
Now, just to be clear, I'm not part of this, right?
Not if you don't want to.
Sweet.
What is he fighting?
Right now he's fighting some like bouncer type people.
Ah.
So, look up the pacifier.
You're over here somewhere. Y'all are over here. I should draw these things first. Leave me alone.
I just want to hang out with the shopkeeper, you know? Hey guy, what's your name?
Oh, that's right. She just like just okay. So
What do magic beans do again?
I don't know.
Um,
Magic.
there's a lot of things in my inventory that I have no idea what they do.
Oh, you talking about like the good berries?
No.
No, we
The
got
magic beans.
We saved the Ent King's kid,
Oh.
and he gave us magic beans, even though we were doing that to repay him for killing him.
I forgot I had a library card. I belong to that library.
No, that's not this library. That's the other guy's library. We have a guy we were supposed to talk to for these things. The guy that we're working for to get
Let's
the
make this a
necklaces.
bit
Man, I hate this campaign.
His library. That's the one we have, and that is that's in the south central part of this area.
I hate this campaign. I am so confused all the time.
You shouldn't be. Those are
You're
the easy.
confused about
It's
a library
the
card?
plot points. The plot points. Those are the parts that I can't seem to wrap my head about. But everything else, you ask me, I got this. I know what's surprising about it.
Okay, I'll just draw a couple of buildings here. Just so that we have some buildings represented. I don't know what that was. Woo, these are some good buildings.
We're playing a game here. Saturday is for the boys.
I want a new season of Boys.
I still haven't seen season 3. I'm sure it's good, but honestly, I like. Whoa.
It wasn't as good as the 1 and 2, but it's still pretty good.
Have you read it yet? Have you read The Boys?
No, I refuse to read manga.
It's not. It's fair, but it's not.
Okay, so you're over here somewhere.
What in tarnation?
What in tarnation?
That's not even what. What
That's
is
a pretty
this?
good accent. What are you looking at?
I'm looking at that and where we are compared to. No, I don't know.
Oh, sorry, I wrote
No,
you.
whatever.
No, I'll leave it
Don't
like this.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Whatever.
this here, this is the black market.
Ah,
So it's technically like this, but I don't want to put it like this. I
why
want to
not put it like
this.
that?
What?
Okay, I don't care.
Because this, it just fits on the board better.
Okay.
Daddy DM. Please take
Unless
me
you
to the
really want it to
dungeon.
be oriented correctly.
You know what?
And there's technically a building here where you'd like a safe house. Just so that we're being a little bit.
What are you looking for?
I want to give me the markers. All of them. Give me the cup. No, the cup. No, the cup. It's over there.
Give me my
Over there.
markers!
It's the cup. That cup there.
Whoa!
You son of a gunga. I'll trade you. Ready?
Son
I'm
of
gonna
a
chuck this
gunga.
to you. You're gonna chuck that to me at the same time.
Okay.
Sports.
I do them.
I came here to play D&D,
You
guys.
have purple. You can't tell the difference.
I don't know.
What are we doing with markers?
Purplish.
Plum.
Why? You don't want him taking mine, and I don't want you yelling at me for having the red.
Oh,
so
right,
we each
okay.
have a color.
Give
now.
me the red!
I am gonna give you the red back. I'm gonna be pink now. Pink is my color. No, I'm gonna be light blue because the whole lightning thing.
Good. Aaron continued the tradition of calling the
Bingo.
black market just plain old black. No, get that out of here. It's just the black. There we go.
I don't like the way you're saying that.
What black? Fine, we can add it to market.
See, now it's a different color, and you're
Oh,
bad at it.
I'm writing sideways.
Maybe if
black
you use
market.
your
No! That didn't work. That didn't work. Erase black mark. No!
This is fine. Just leave it like that. We know what it is. It's the black market.
It's black mark. Okay, anyway. I would make jokes, but I'm already dug myself a deep enough hole. I
'Cause
don't want to
also-
go further.
Because also that building that says safe. Remember what it is?
Oh, my
It's the
son.
safe
Yeah,
house.
safe
Yeah, safe for
house.
whom?
Um,
That's the Red Ribbon Army.
yeah.
Oh, my sides.
In other words, not actually that safe.
Not that safe.
Weren't we fighting to the death or something?
You are.
Okay, so
Okay.
you're over here. This is Aaron. He's about to leave. You're over here somewhere.
I'm not in the black market. Where's
Correct.
that hole pop from?
Correct.
I came out of a hole.
Yeah, so your hole is over here somewhere. So you're like,
This hole is mine. It belongs to me.
you're over here.
Yeah.
What's happening is like right here.
Okay.
So you were like way off screen.
Yeah, so I was saying that you're here. About.
Yeah, way over there.
So you'll probably be able to hear stuff if it starts getting loud.
Okay.
But
I'm still investigating, doing my work. No, I can't hear. I'm a worm.
Correct. You can
feel the vibrations.
You're gonna really
I'm
need to
feeling
like.
some really bad vibes over that way. But take care
I'm
of
following
that.
the vibes.
Are you able to?
Do you have any like?
mute the stream?
I can.
I'm trying to find like ones for like shopkeeps or whatever.
I think he wants you to mute the stream right
No, it's good.
now. Okay.
Like I want to play that song, but at the same time, like
I don't know if we have just normal like
So this is the shopkeep.
the lich.
Which is the shopkeep. I need some.
He got fire grilled.
Yeah, fire girl.
I need some typical grunts. Oh, I know. Here's some grunts.
You reach
And
back.
they all look the same, so that's good. Here's the grunts.
Palpatine's guard?
They're Palpatine's bouncers, Aaron. These are bouncers.
You know what? Sure, I'm okay with that.
Makes as much sense as anything else. Let's go.
I mean, your shopkeep's a Lich.
They're behind
the
me.
song is literally about there's a hole in the ground.
They're
and I
not
wanna
behind
be
you.
a
They're
worm.
just kind of like by the.
Dr. Worm?
In other words,
No,
if I
one
keep
is
running,
right.
are they going to be in front of me or
Called a hole
behind
in the
me?
ground.
You're gonna get opportunity attacks from two of
I
them.
learned it from
That's
the
fine.
hit Flash game.
Wait,
Super Crazy
don't
Guitar
you-
Maniac
Don't
alert.
you not take those? The Sentinel?
Sentinel, no, it's kind of more along the lines of I ignore. If they try to get opportunity attacks, I get more.
Right. And can't you technically teleport with your...
I'm only gonna do two.
Yeah.
I changed my mind. Two of them do not care.
Okay. So 2 people, I'm gonna get opportunity attacks from 2 people as they run past.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. So everyone roll for.
Everyone?
Not everyone. I guess Aaron and me.
Who?
Oh my gosh.
13.
13. 1 second. I need to pull up these guys' thing.
So what are you going to disrespectfully call our DM?
White. I don't know. Everything else is just falling apart this particular stream.
I like Dungeon DM. No, not the frick. Daddy DM.
Dungeon Daddy.
Daddy DM?
Daddy, yeah. Like Daddy DJ.
That sounds very 90s.
5.
Yeah, because it's a song from Daddy DJ. Please take me to the party.
Oh, I know that song.
Yeah, I know you know. That's why I say these for you.
Oh gosh.
Oh, Daddy DM, please take me to the dungeon and let me fight a monster, and I'm gonna stab its face. Are we allowed to sing? Are we allowed to sing music?
No, it's if YouTube's algorithm can figure out if we're doing music, then we're in trouble.
So since you're editing that, is it?
Oh, that's right. I need to
Are we
roll.
not streaming?
Yeah.
You can do
What
that
did
live?
you-
I can
Wicked.
do that live.
Oh no, what did you change live?
13. Yeah, that's not going to be higher than yours. I'm pretty sure.
Mine was 13.
Dungeon Master.
How do you find out how much they're?
Dex.
It's just your Dex mod. Okay, so yeah, you're way faster than.
Okay. Sweet.
Dungeon Senpai.
1 sec. I'm gonna do some writing.
DM notice.
L. Hey. Oh,
Stands for our losses.
Wow.
that was kind of cool. I like that.
You didn't change any other ones though?
I'm gonna pull
Okay.
all of them off except for.
Current enemies.
What did we?
Oh, there's 2 of them.
I find
And then
them
B
doing
for
all this.
Black Market Bouncer.
BL. Okay. So I go first?
Yes.
Sweet. I would like to continue running and using my action disengage.
Okay, so
Big
What?
bad crony.
what? What about big bad crony?
Big bad crony.
So as you run out the door,
BBC.
Yeah, you know, like
How
the
many
British
was that?
Broadcasting people. Company. Corporation? I don't know what the C stands for.
I hate all of you.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
need more minis.
big bad workers. Is that better?
Does this have minis? No.
No,
Does
it's
this have
BBW.
minis?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So as you run out,
There are zombie and zombie clowns in there.
zombie clowns.
That's big brisk water.
Listen, maybe this will help.
They're ghost zombie clowns.
Maybe this
Whoa.
will help you. I
What do you
plan
mean?
to
Those are glow in the
run.
dark.
Wait,
And
what,
that's
what are
it.
you doing? Why are you looking at more minis?
I'm adding more.
I plan to
Why?
run and disengage.
That's fine. Do what you're gonna do.
Okay, I'm just letting you know before we
You
spend
do
more
Lucas,
time
you do
to.
you.
Before we spend 20 minutes setting up minis for me to run.
You can see all the druggies here. They kind of like set up shop in front of this, like they were gonna jump you as you came out. And what do you know? You're coming out, so they're gonna jump you.
Hey,
Sweet.
Luke.
For what?
Coming out.
Oh.
So only 3 of them can be like actually next to you.
That's fine. I'm
So I guess
disengaged.
I'll have one over here, one of them over here.
That's fine. I'm
So
disengaged.
it's kind of like a block like that.
Are you?
But so
You're gonna let him set this whole thing up and then disengage?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know why we're doing all this. I'm disengaging.
So you're gonna try to.
I mean, they
Yeah.
had hold actions. So.
Okay. If they're doing hold on, okay, then that makes more sense if it was an
How-
opportunity
So
attack.
if you disengage, how far can you get before they're allowed to pull you back into combat?
Disengage basically just means that any opportunity attacks is null and void. They can still do
They
their
can still attack
actions.
you.
Yeah, which is why he said hold action, which is different
Mhm.
than opportunity attacks. Because opportunity attacks are reactions.
But you have another character rolled up, right?
This campaign.
You'll take over. You'll take over Aloy.
All right, continue on. Who's they though?
Who's
Who's
Aloy?
that?
Aloy.
Have you not seen the lack of a pig here? We lost them a long time ago.
Nah.
No,
You'll take
good.
over Aloy.
Okay.
Oh, where was it? I wrote this up. Okay, what's their attacks? So hold action, that means if they have multi-attack, they can attack both of those for a hold action, right?
I don't know how to spell trick.
I'm pretty sure.
I think so. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I feel like there would be 2 G's.
So I'll just roll 3 times. Would a...
AC is 20.
That would not hit. That is a 20, so I'm going to
That's up
say
to
that
you.
would hit.
Okay.
And then the other one...
I pulled up a village
That would
in
not
the
hit.
Pomeranian Voivodeship.
And I don't feel-
in Poland.
They're doing multi-attack, so I'll just do 3 more.
But Urban Dictionary says it's good.
That's not going to hit. That's not going to hit. That will hit. So 2 of these hit.
Okay.
That seems really high. I'm going to lower it.
No,
It's definitely good
Let him suffer.
Consequences of actions.
I should roll more of these.
Oh no, you gotta
There
remember
is an
though.
entire
So
thing here. Like,
Yeah.
keep in mind the druggies. Like, what drugs are they taking? Because if they're taking like leveling and speed, they get to roll. They get to do like 7.
Oh, that's
actions
true.
on
Yeah.
one turn.
Oh, wait, sorry. This...
I forgot the solution in your
Yeah,
campaign is take more drugs.
I forgot this guy's not here yet. I'll add him later. Probably in a sec.
R2Gs.
There's something I wanted to do with him. So 2 attacks. I guess I'll just roll 6 of these. Not
Drug
6.
addicts.
Is it 6? Yeah.
Is that a custom shirt that you made?
No, it's not. I got it for Christmas.
Yeah,
Is it a custom shirt that someone else made?
I don't think so. I think they start somewhere.
because
Safety third. It's important.
Sean, who's that guy? Steve Rowe. I think that was like the name of his podcast too. And even if not that, I feel like I've heard the same before.
I'm not finding any more D6s in here.
I don't know. Let's see. We will wait for
I must be blind.
Yeah. Actually, crap. There's not gonna be a bunch of D6s in that.
I have D6s. I have so many D6s. Look at this.
Oh my
36
gosh.
D6.
Yeah,
right
I
there.
need like a lot of D6s.
There you go.
I'll just roll 6.
You good?
No, that was not a good burp. Excuse
Woo!
me.
Okay, I'm not good at math. Oh gosh. Okay, so this
Take
is
your time.
10.
Dungeon Dad.
This is 6, so that's 11, 12, so 22, 26 damage.
Okay.
That's a lot. Okay, so yeah, that's all the damage
I
they do
saw
to you.
this night in half.
Yeah. So now it is. Is anyone else wanting to do anything during this fight at all, or no? I'm just gonna watch it happen.
Nah, you got one. You got what's coming to him.
I'm looking for vibes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not
Vibe
even
check.
here. He's somewhere else.
Do I
Roll
need,
for five.
do I need to make a vibe check?
Yep. Do a vibe check.
Better pass the vibe check, dude.
Nat
Hey!
20!
You can feel some serious vibes going on over in the general black market area.
Alright, I'm gonna head over towards the black market.
So you're starting to.
Boo.
How quickly are you going? Like quick, slow?
He's a worm. He dug straight.
No, my
He's-
head's
he's on
warm.
the
I'm
surface.
going at 40 feet a second.
Oh, so you're running there? Okay.
Sure, well, that's my normal walking speed.
Oh, walking. Okay.
You can do 80 a
I
second.
could do 80 if I wanted to.
If you want.
Sure, I'm looking for vibes. People in trouble. 80.
I
I
would
see
just
how
about
it
give you enough to get around the corner and see Aaron being jumped on by a bunch of junkies.
So you try to steal something and you get cursed, but you try to steal something, we're just gonna end your character.
It's because I'm black.
Hey, this is the black mark. We do not discriminate here. Anyway,
My name's not Mark.
what were we doing?
It's my turn because they went in attack.
Yeah. So it's your turn.
Sweet. I want to
Wait.
run.
To run.
That's not supposed to be here. He's gone.
Run through the halls in my house.
Okay.
And I'm going to sprint.
I wanna scream.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I assume you're doing a disengage.
How many people are right next to me?
2.
2?
Not the guy.
No. Well. I'm not a rogue.
Quick, you went that way.
Nope, I'm gonna let him attack me so I can get the extra movement out of the way.
Is that your movement after being hit?
No. I'm going
okay.
to do the dash instead of the disengage because I can't do that as a bonus action because I'm not a rogue like I normally am.
Nerd.
Oh, I forgot to do stuff for the guards. Anyway, so
Or ooh,
Tax opportunity on him.
actually,
No,
you know
these
what? I got a better solution than that. I'm going to do my normal. Yeah, I'm actually going to do that and then use my bonus action to summon my guy right there. He's not going to do a whole lot of attacking. He's just going to be distracting. Yeah. Okay, there you go. But yeah, it's still 2 attacks opportunity. And they are simply an attack, not multi-attack, because it's a reaction. Unless, of course, you say.
So you said you did a so do these people do an opportunity attack on you?
Yes.
They do,
Okay.
but it's not a multi-attack, I believe.
I don't think it is.
I don't know why you're looking at me. I'm the newest to this.
Right.
I don't know what
No,
you're talking about.
attack by opportunity is typical melee attack.
16,
It's not-
I assume, does not hit.
Yep.
And neither does a 9, so you're
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Boo.
There you go. I'm running away with my bombs from the
Yeah.
black market.
Well, your bomb, he has the other one, but
No, I took both.
did you steal it from him then?
He handed me the bomb?
Yeah, because
You
it looked
bought
like
it.
he. No.
I got the bomb?
Yeah.
Sweet, I have a bomb.
Oh.
Yeah,
Is
you
this
bought a
about
bomb,
bombs?
and then
Yeah.
Eric,
Guys,
and
I
then you
have
were
3
trying to
bombs.
steal the other one.
Well,
I
now
don't
we
care.
Now we might have 5?
Okay. Okay.
I'm confused.
I don't know what you're
I-
doing. I'm a worm.
I went to go.
I did say deal. You got me there.
Yeah.
I did not realize he had already handed me the bomb.
Yeah, because
So
I wanted
that-
to do a different deal where I got all of his bombs.
No, he already said a deal.
Okay.
Like he gave it.
So that comes
Yeah.
back to Luke then.
All right, then
Did
I paid
you
him.
take the other bomb?
Yeah, I paid 50 gold for another bomb, and he decided that wasn't enough, and now I'm running for my life.
Sweet. I'm adjusting
Yep.
my money now.
By the way, I left the 50 gold there. Because I didn't learn my lesson from the very first time we played. Anyways, I'm gone at this point. Unless they have bows.
You are 60 away.
Yeah. And I continue to be doing that.
So
unless
you're
they're gonna
slightly ahead of him. Your turn's over, right?
yeah.
So a guy pops out on the roof here, like he knew that someone was going to be running away, and he's got a big bucket full of needles, and he dumps it on you.
This place tripping. This place
He's
tripping.
ready. So I was debating whether I should include this combat or not because it's going to take up time. But I'm like, no, bucket of needles in Amanda's campaign. I need it. I want to make Amanda's campaign have a bucket of needles where junkies are attacking people. Her drunky town was not enough. Previous dungeon ladies.
Dungeon mommy.
Woman.
Mistress.
Dungeon woman.
The mistress.
Anyways.
So let me go look and see what the bucket of needles does.
Do
One sec.
I get a dexterity saving throw?
I believe so.
Big, dangerous, sneaky man.
So this is in a 10-foot radius.
Ha!
I get a 6 to my saving throw.
I'm gonna move. So this area here, it just kind of lands directly on you, so you're surrounded by needles. I don't know how much of this I should say.
Well, you're gonna have me find out on my next turn, or is it my turn? I don't know.
No, I'm just looking at how much damage it does.
Well, I plan to keep running
Not
because
to mention the lifelong
I absolutely got.
So 2d4.
needles.
Oh,
So that's
fine.
gonna. Oh, I should check and see whether it's a check.
I did a dexterity saving throw and failed. So
So initially, it looks like I forgot to write down a saving throw, but I'll say Constitution makes sense. So you did fail that. So you're gonna take 7 damage.
Okay,
Now, were these dirty needles or were they clean needles?
we're gonna find
They're
out.
druggies. They're not gonna throw away perfectly
But they've
good
so they've
clean
been
needles.
used.
Yeah,
So we're talking like poison damage, lifelong addiction.
potentially.
Yeah, sweet.
They're real good stuff.
Congrats on your AIDS.
Magic
Aaron's got-
HIV.
Got magic aids now. Okay.
What?
I'm just messing with you. All right.
Okay, so that was his turn. These 3 guys are gonna come here and attack this guy.
Okay.
Well, I guess I should do one at a time.
Now remember, if we destroy the stand, it destroys the user.
Yep. We're doing JoJo rules. So I guess he'll just.
Which reminds me,
Take a
don't
whack.
forget, December 1st, Part 6, Part 3 comes out. That's supposed to be the end of it. And I expect at least one of you to watch it.
25?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I assume he's dead and gone.
Yep.
Okay, these guys are just they're not paying attention to what's going on in here. They're just running out hey, we're gonna get you, give us your money. And these guys are give us the bomb. And so they're running out after you too.
And now I'm alone with the guy.
Yes, you're alone with the guy in there.
You should go steal something from him.
I'm tempted to kill him. I don't know what kind of a mood I'm in today. It's definitely not lawful good or whatever I said I was. I'm just,
I'm trying to.
Do whatever you think the Pastian would hate.
This guy's gonna do an opportunity
Yeah.
attack on this thug.
I propose
They are
again.
not friends.
Oh, they're fighting each other. Sweet.
Sort of.
Miss Expo. I'm gonna ask him if he knows Expo.
Yes. That's gonna hit.
I don't know actually. Did he put some in the fridge? Because I know I haven't drunk this many. And there's some from last time I brought them too. Wow.
No one in this world likes it when I buy something and then run away.
What do you think would happen?
I don't know. Apparently, they come and they chase me down, beat the crap out of me, keep my money, and usually take away the thing that I bought.
Well, granted that these guys haven't really done anything yet but chase you down. It's the druggies that have actually done stuff.
But the fact that this is not the first time. Alright, what's
Did they
happening?
expect people to just be keep going, you're fine. One second, I need, can I have one of the things that Josh has to write things down? I also need...
Are you serious? You're taking his marker again?
No, I mean a pen. Is there one over there? I guess I could use this.
You need a pen? I have a pen.
And can I have a sheet of paper? One of the small ones. I already stole your
Just one?
pencil, so yeah. Oh, I'll just put that back. Thank you.
Okay. Rude. This is a handcrafted pencil.
Handcrafted by who?
I don't know his name, and it's by whom. No, so every year my hometown does a hometown days celebration, and so everyone in hometown makes their own little wares and crafts and stuff. And this one guy made a bunch of pens and pencils, and I bought a set, and I was like, heck yeah.
That's cool.
So I got the pen and the pencil in here. Hometown. Hi, my name's first name, last name, and I'm from hometown state, USA.
Yep.
I'm of an age. Cheers. Actually, I think that means something. I don't want to say that. Never mind. No, the of an age thing.
You're an adult.
You can consent.
I'm an adult. I need an adult. I am an adult.
Okay, so now it is Luke's turn.
Okay, I'm running.
Any particular direction?
Away.
Away? Okay, so towards that way.
Yep.
So that means you're going to have to go through 10 feet of...
Was it 10-foot radius or diameter?
Weight, and then it makes it hard...
Difficult terrain.
Oh.
Difficult terrain.
Those kinds
Because
of
you're
drugs.
dancing over
Yep.
needles. It's gonna
He
make
is
it hard
really
terrain.
trying to hurt you right now.
I have a song for this.
Yeah, I don't care.
Well, I wasn't expecting you to just like go off sprinting through needles. So
Me neither.
I was expecting it to stand your ground until they're all dead type thing, not keep running.
Didn't feel like it today.
Wait, so what's the shopkeep doing? Why did you put in a thing for him if he's not participating in the fight?
He's just there.
He's not a fighter.
Fair.
Yeah, that's why he has the guards.
Yeah, I suppose he would probably step out and check if there wasn't a druggie at the door. And also he has a shop to make sure that no one's stealing from. So it's a 10-foot radius, so that means that you have to go through it...
10 feet.
Yeah, 10 feet. And so how far are you going to go after that?
50.
But it's
What-
hard.
I was
It's
gonna say, what is
difficult
Oh,
terrain.
Yeah.
right. 40.
40? Okay, so you're able to run out 40. How much damage? Make a Constitution saving throw.
What kind of shoes do these wear?
12. No, 13.
13?
I feel like
Okay.
most of the needles would have like flat if they didn't land directly on them.
Probably.
Now if it were
Probably.
like razors and needles.
No, he's stuck in the ground.
Ooh, yeah, fair. Ran so fast his boots fell off.
14
I mean,
damage.
14?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are you dead?
How are you looking?
I'm fine. F this. I'm leaving. I don't know why I'm leaving. Bye.
With his eyes.
Here, I'll go ahead and put my usual guy there. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm too far away. Never mind. Nope. I'm
Okay,
leaving.
so you're up there.
Am I
Can I
with him now?
Hi.
You're
Can I
about
shout
next
my
to
alley?
them. So are you going to say anything to him as you're like
Here's a bomb.
next to him?
Woo! I'm
Are you
leaving.
just going to keep running?
Yep.
Okay.
At some point, I'm gonna find a corner and then hide and all that, but right not right this second.
Okay, so that's your whole turn?
Yep.
Okay, so now it is these guys' turn. What would you roll to try and jump over? Like how far you would jump? That'd be athletics, I guess.
I guess.
Athletics.
Yep.
Okay, so the druggies.
Please let me know if the drugs do a 20-foot long jump.
14.
Well,
what is their
They know about it. Isn't there
acrobatics?
something where they can like, since they know it, they can walk around it or something?
Maybe.
They're wearing drug needle resistant boots
Because they care about
because
that.
they knew this was gonna
So
happen.
they already have or are immune to whatever it is these would
Yes.
give them.
If
They're
you take
immune to
enough
needles.
drugs, you're immune.
They have immunity to piercing damage.
Yeah.
Whereas we're like, oh no, magic AIDS? I already have it.
I already have
Wow.
12.
Joke's on you.
12 AIDS.
Why settle
Trying
for
to collect
anarchy
them
when you
all.
can have 3 narkies?
What was I looking for?
I was pretty proud of that one when I
Conch
said that. in
save.
Slack.
No, I wasn't looking at that. I was
Okay.
looking at what they're...
When I made the thread in Discord where you alerted,
Yeah, so they're going to go around the
What?
side, but it's like difficult terrain. So they're going to be about like 10 feet short of Aaron.
of who?
Oh my gosh. Of Luke.
It's okay, Dungeon Daddy. He's distracted.
They're just going to kind of like run through. They're going to get kind of stuck in it. a little bit, but they mostly get through, so I guess I'll roll some damage. Nat 1! Okay, this guy falls over, so he's like falling over in the needles.
Oh, no.
Face first in the needles is not great.
Sure, face first.
It's one of my favorite bands.
Face first in the needles?
Yeah.
That sounds like a bad name.
I guess I'll just roll some
Prong.
damage.
Okay, so now you get to answer my question.
Okay.
When I made that thread in Discord, were you alerted?
What
Did it
thread?
notify you also no? Okay, I did a test on this, the Discord server for our other
To be
campaign.
fair, I'm not even sure if I'm logged in.
Wow! Right, because your whole phone thing.
Yeah. I'm still trying to get Messenger. F Facebook.
So I was trying to
Screw Facebook!
Meta. I mean, I'm sure you mean Facebook specifically, but like...
No, the entire
Meta.
company, let it burn. Let Lizard
Okay,
Man
yeah,
die.
okay, but Facebook is still Facebook, and then it's owned by Meta. So if you mean Meta,
I
like
thought they-
Instagram and Facebook and all that.
All
that's
of
Meta.
it. All of it.
Okay,
burn.
then you make Meta. Which,
All
good
of-
news, it is currently tanking because of
Good.
all the metaverse nonsense.
Good.
But anyway,
Let it burn. Let it all burn.
no, I remember
You're
that
in the mood today.
I can't figure out how to
Good.
log in.
I remember that I said that I was going to look into alternatives for Slack, and so I finally got around to that. Discord threads. I thought how it worked is after the inactivity period, the thread is deleted.
Mm.
It's
Yeah, that
not.
guy's just
The
gonna
thread
run off.
sticks around. It disappears from the left-hand menu.
Oh.
So you can still like scroll back to it, or you can search for the thread. It does stick around in the history until it is manually deleted by an administrator.
Nice.
So in theory, if we did want to get off of Slack, Discord now essentially does do that. But it's not as easy as just like clicking reply and then blah 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 blah. You gotta click create thread, then you have to name the thread because it actually basically has a sub channel in the channel.
So this is getting big enough of Aaron running through the city that we're going to use the actual city map.
Okay.
But I would very much be interested in moving to Discord because I
So
use it for
y'all in the
everything
black
else.
market.
We mainly used it because people were still working there and stuff.
Yeah, no, I know that.
So
It's something
these
we
guys
all
are about
already
here.
have.
No, they're going to be more this way.
I also found a lot of self-hosted things which I'd be willing to set up. However, that
So
means
Aaron
that you
is
would be
slightly
worried
ahead of
about
them.
like, what if I lose power? What if I lose
Wait.
internet? What if I didn't set up the raid properly and now we're not gonna have all of our
This
stuff?
was
that goes
set up
down?
slightly different than I thought it was, so I'm just going to teleport Richard over here. What?
Nothing.
You got a problem? You got
What?
a problem over here?
I'm so confused.
I wish this was bigger.
I was letting John know how handsome. Sorry, I was letting Dungeon Daddy know how handsome he looks. Right?
Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
And then these guys are over here. I wish this was slightly
Excuse me?
bigger to scale. I could zoom in.
You could.
No, don't.
Why not?
He's drew everything on top of this and we'd have to resize it all.
I think that's okay. It's a penis-shaped cave, and this thing.
It's fine. We get it.
Yeah.
And then this guy he's on top of this building.
Yep. That sounds right.
Okay, whose turn was it?
I just ran. I gave him the thing, and then they went face down
Yeah,
into
so they're
the
like-
needles.
They're like 10 feet behind you at this
Okay.
point. So is it your turn?
I think so. In which case, I'm going to spawn the thing behind me again and keep dashing.
How many times can you do that?
Literally infinite.
Nice. Bonus action?
No, action.
Action.
And I can summon the guy as bonus action.
Yeah, that's
Where's
what
your
I
mark for
meant.
the guy? The
That
white one.
Mhm.
So I assume he's back there with those guys.
Yep.
Um,
And then I run 60 feet ahead.
So visually, for us, is there any difference between you and the shadow?
Nope.
you doing anything, Richard?
I have the bomb, so I can't hear anything, and
You can hear trampling of like feet coming down the
Okay.
road, though.
but I can see
I was
all
gonna
of
say,
these
can you
people following him. You've just thrown me a bomb. It's not lit, right?
Nope. This
I-
isn't Batman.
Don't know what we're doing, and
I would stop and chat if I could. But
And you don't see me, so you're very worried.
question: how tall are the buildings around us?
Some one story, some two story. They're not massive.
Give me like a footage.
10 to 20.
Footage.
I'd say
Sorry.
the
One
shorter
story
ones
being
would
10 to
be
20.
around like 8 feet. The taller ones would be around
A typical
8 feet.
building is 12 foot for a single story.
12.
And
Is
around.
that including the roof? I'm trying to think of how that works. Okay, so fine.
That's
Whatever.
what I thought was
So
10
it's
to
like-
12.
1 story and 2 story, whatever that is.
Okay.
12, 24.
Fantastic.
You ask him to stand up and just see like how tall that wall is.
So
That's what I was
I'm
wondering.
going to do a monk thing, step of the wind, bonus action.
Well,
I can dash or disengage. So I guess disengage because it's kind of surrounded a little bit. And when I do this, my jump distance doubled. I did the math. I have a jump distance of straight up 10 feet.
Nice.
You could get on top of the 1-story buildings.
Yeah. So I want to jump.
elephant
to-
with a worm head
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
jumping up on the building.
You jump straight up to the building.
Holding them off.
And then I'm just gonna assume what Lucas wanted me to do. I'm just gonna ignite the bomb and toss it into the people.
Okay.
I like it.
Let me look what the bomb does. Are you just tossing it straight down?
I mean, away from me, but yeah, towards maybe probably closer towards like the needle area.
I've got bomb.
You got bomb?
Yeah, bomb is each creature within 5 feet of the point. So 5 foot radius, 3d6 fire damage, DC 12 dexterity.
Yeah. So they all.
I'm gonna toss the bomb, and then I'm gonna use the remaining of my movement to just go to the ground over there.
Okay. So I guess you'll hit the 2 junkies.
Oh, and I don't see you, and so we all should be fine.
Correct.
I have a building.
And you're
between
very worried.
I'm a
that we
level
can't see.
barbarian?
No.
Yes, you do. We talked about this last time.
So what is this check for? Dexterity?
Bomb.
Yes.
That's a bomb check, yes.
Bomb check.
DC 12 dexterity check.
Okay, so that one passes. That one passes. Well, that's too bad. Sorry.
Mm.
I am just opening all sorts of weird stuff, accidentally touching my screen.
But, hear me out. Did you throw it into the pile of needles?
I did.
That's cool. I'll allow it. Needle shrapnel. Okay. You're like what, 50 feet past the needles, right? How far are you past the needles?
80.
Yes, you're fine. 80.
Yeah, because I think I've had two I had 2 things. I would
How-
pass a
however
bit
far
and then
you
a
are.
bit. Yeah. I'm pretty far past it.
So I am going to 18. Yeah, I'm gonna have all these people here do a check for needle damage. 1. Okay, the guy who has fallen on the ground, he is,
It would have landed directly on him. And he's
Yeah.
prone.
and he's
Oh, yeah,
prone,
you all-
so
you all
he's gonna get
fails
hurt. Other 2 druggy guys. 7. He's gonna get hit. He's gonna get hit. He didn't get hit. So I guess I'll arbitrarily choose those 3.
So 3d6 fire if they got hit by the bomb.
Already,
And then-
the bomb didn't do anything.
oh wow.
They passed the bomb check.
Wow.
Wouldn't it be
No, hold
half?
up.
It'd be half, right?
The guy that's no, it just says they must succeed or take 3d6.
Oh,
How
okay.
did the guy that's on the ground in the needles where the bomb was thrown pass that check?
No, so the place that he threw it, it's kind of hard to tell with how zoomed out it is. But since Aaron's moved a bit, these 2 are further ahead than everyone else. These 2 are like about where Richard was.
Mhm.
So when he threw it, it just hit those 2.
Who?
Oh my gosh. Horton. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it just hit those 2. Like those 2 are slightly ahead of everyone else. This guy is like 10 feet behind those 2, and those guys are like right on this guy's tail.
I can understand Rubik's cubes, but all that spatial reasoning is beyond me.
I know. Should I just draw a line of that? Actually,
No,
might be
I trust you.
easiest.
You do what
Yeah,
you do.
yeah.
I'm just confused if that guy's in the needle pile and he threw the bomb in the needle pile.
He didn't throw the bomb at the needle. Oh, that's right. He didn't throw the bomb at the needle pile.
Mhm.
So how did the guy that's laying
Wait, did you
down
aim for
in
the needle pile?
Mhm.
Oh, then that means it wouldn't have hit those 2. It would have hit these guys over here.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just do those checks
Time for
then.
that classic Max Payne line. Reroll.
I guess it hit all 3 of them then. He's gonna fail.
No one told me he has a dead daughter too.
He'll succeed.
Who does?
Max Payne.
Oh,
He'll
I forgot.
fail. So the guy who's standing is gonna do fine. Those 2 are not. So bomb damage. How much is bomb damage?
3d6. Fire.
I want to roll it.
Okay. Go for it.
1.
He doesn't want to roll it. You shouldn't have rolled it. Wow, how dare you.
10.
10.
Wow.
Okay. I guess I'll have that guy get hit.
I mean, that's actually average.
It's also fire damage. Are they wearing armor or anything?
No.
I want to do maximum damage.
How much is it? Okay. I may have done these.
For me,
numbers
it's
wrong.
less about making the last DM. It's less about. It's less about the last DM and more about seeing what Daddy DM here is able to pull out of his butt.
I see.
What do you mean?
I'm
You're
loving watching you scramble around every time something happens. I'm really enjoying it. Like I think you're doing a good job. I'm really enjoying it.
The way you said doing a good job, it sounds like you're leading into something wrong.
No. Because I said it and realized that it might make you think that you're not doing a good job. You are doing a good job. I am enjoying it.
Okay, so this guy who's on the ground, he has died in a pile of needles, so that's fun.
That's
See,
what he
like that.
expected.
We wouldn't have gotten that out of the last DM.
Probably not. Not out of the black
kill
market,
anybody.
definitely.
Nope. Yep, so the black market guy just died in a pile of needles. This guy is fine, but I'll deal with the splash damage later. This guy, he is still fine and he's running. I would say this disperses the pile of needles if they've exploded everywhere. Yeah, I'm going to say that this has dispersed the pile of needles.
So now we have to figure out how far the needles would go off of 3d6 fire damage. Really, you should roll dexterity for each needle.
I'd say they're dispersed enough that like they're not really.
It's just it just fades in with the rest of the back alley needles that were there.
It's
So-
just, it's a typical
So does that mean that
Anastasia-ville
what we
street.
should have done is 3d6 fire and like 1d6 poison?
And then probably
Are we
D6
actually
of
incorporating the
piercing,
needles, or is this just a narrative thing?
I think I want to do the needles.
And then like
Okay,
another
so what
D6
kind of damage
piercing.
do the needles do? Is it
That
just
guy's gonna
piercing,
pass.
or
I'll
is
find
it
out
poison or
if
something?
someone doesn't pass. Oh, okay. So one got an 18, one got a nat 20. So I think they're fine. They're just like Matrix dodging all these needles, as you do in Anastasia, though.
Oh yeah.
Them drugs.
Yeah. So they've watched enough of the "Say No to Drugs" campaigns that they know how to dodge needles. It is now. You went last. No, you went last. Do you want your name on this thing, or are you actually fighting?
No, I'm leaving.
Okay. So these guys are gonna chase after you.
Not my fight.
I can't believe you've done this. Oh no.
So my girlfriend has a tiny little frying pan for when she makes her egg sandwiches. And so she just sent me pictures. She bought tiny little spatulas to use in a tiny little
This
pan.
is annoying.
Nice.
For her
Yeah.
single egg in
For her
the
little
That
egg
makes
sandwich.
sense. I also have a tiny frying pan. Just
And her
the
full-size
perfect-
spatula,
Perfect size
like,
for a
barely
burger.
fits.
And it's really hard to get a normal spray in there. Yeah, you need a tiny one.
Yeah, but if it's a bird, you
Uh,
just...
No, you can't. It's hard.
No, you don't use a... You just... You take the pan, you just...
So
Flip it,
one
you know.
druggie's gonna attack your dude. That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. The
what
other
the
druggie-
AC is different than mine. What was
Oh,
that?
it is?
Yeah, mine is.
I didn't look. They're both very low. One was
Okay.
like 12 was the highest.
17 is his AC. So
Okay, so none of those hit. This guy's gonna catch up to him. Oh my gosh, these guys suck. 14, that's gonna be 20, so that's gonna hit, I
Yep.
assume. So he's gonna die.
Yep.
Trying to figure out how to deal with this guy. I guess he's gonna do a strength check to see if he can get past those people without being attacked. Oh, one second, let me look at his strength. What is the rules for going past someone who's already there?
what?
Like,
Like,
you have people in the way that
attack
aren't
of
necessarily friendly to you. Can you just like go through them with an attack of opportunity?
There are extra stuff you can
feel
do.
like-
So as
I mean, you can run by anyone. and then suffer attacks of opportunity unless you take an
a check
action
you
to
can do.
disengage.
Where's the rules here? I have the rules.
Would they attack you?
That's the better question.
I have a way of solving this.
Okay.
So he's gonna yell at the
just die.
junkies like, if you take them out, then you can, we'll give you some leveling.
Oh, I'll do it.
So he's gonna do a persuasion, which does not work, but he's gonna run through anyway. And they're like, oh, you have leveling, and then so they attack the guy.
Nice.
Opportunity attacks. Miss. Hit. I think that would probably miss. No, that hit. Okay, I guess I'll roll for those damage. I love how you're not doing anything, but everyone's like dying behind you. It just leaves a wake of destruction. He doesn't even have to do anything.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I have not yet attacked.
Yeah.
So 6, 7, 8, 9, 13 damage. What?
I said those are some fair rolls. You want another D6? Oh, actually,
Not
you have
good.
all the D6s there.
Yeah, he's dead. So this guy just went down. He just got like jumped by the druggies. And then so they're like going through his pocket. He's like, you don't have leveling! And then so they just like go back and like look at Aaron. And it's your turn.
Listen, let's just cut to the chase.
You're good like 40, 50 ahead of them.
I am further than that at this point.
However far you are, you're ways ahead.
Listen, let's just skip to the chase because I'm getting tired of this. I would like to run over here.
You just
Here.
ran through the whole town. That's like really far.
Yep, I'm gonna keep going, and then I'm gonna jump down the hole in the stable.
That's gonna be a good like 5 turns.
I don't wish to do 5 turns. Let me do the 5 rolls. I don't wish to attack. I wish to run and sprint and keep doing the same thing I have
But
been
also
doing
use
for the
the
past
bomb.
20 minutes. Here I used my bomb. I have no point in this. Let me roll. See if I die.
Oh my God.
Like specifically, I want it noted that he.
Lucas
used
is emotionally done with this.
Yes.
Yeah, Aaron's like, I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that they would just, oh my gosh. Yeah, so I'd say they would just follow you,
Which
but
I
they're
assume.
ways behind, and then like they would just like come into the stable and they're just kind of like, now they wouldn't see the hole, so now they're just like, you got some druggies in the stable looking for you.
Okay. That makes sense.
And since mind stuff and forgetting, they're like, oh, I'm not even gonna look at the hole.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, they're not looking for the hole, they're just like, the guy came in here, he could be anywhere. And like the 2 kids are like
Or anything.
cowering in the corner.
Or anything.
That makes sense. I'm gonna wait for them to leave and then heal myself while I'm in here.
Because you could wild shape into an
Okay.
enemy druid
And
that can
do
do wild shape into
5.
animals.
Good.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, they're I guess perception check, Aaron. Lucas.
Okay. Not 20.
Yeah, so that you can hear them wander off. They're men of not very patience.
Men of not very impatient.
Yeah, they're men of not very patience. So they just kind of wander off.
They got drugs to do. They got better stuff to
Yeah,
do.
they got drugs to do. Yeah, I'll get rid of them. Ugh.
How are you doing in the black market?
Oh, I'm chilling. I made a legitimate business transaction with this man. We're vibing.
Okay.
We're talking about the weather.
If you were vibing, I'd be able to sense it.
An
He's
emotional vibe.
specifically good at 5 checks.
7.
Okay.
I invited him.
I use my fighter style to heal myself, and then I proceed to eat 35 magic berries.
Oh my god!
I'm now at full health.
Can you do that?
So, just so that we can go over what did we gain from that little encounter?
Literally nothing.
You lost a bunch of health, is what happened.
Nope, I'm at full health.
50
No, what I
gold.
mean is
I lost 50
inventory
gold.
health.
He lost 50 gold.
Because you used a bunch of gold berries like
Yeah, the mysterious berries or
He
whatever.
might have an infection from the needles.
I
might
might have
have-
an infection
Yep.
from needles. That is a very fair point.
The people
what
in the
I'm
black
hearing
market
that
don't
this-
like him anymore.
that is true. So I'm hearing is this isn't about actually gaining things. This is about like making a stance. Like if I want to steal something, I'm stealing it, even if I'm going to lose a whole bunch
I
of stuff.
paid
stealing
50
it.
gold for it. I didn't steal it. I bought it. I went to the bomb so I can litter
He
the
didn't
basement of...
agree with 50 gold though.
I don't care. I paid for it. My plan was to litter this basement with bombs so you can draw them in, so you can get the monster and to attack it.
How'd that work for you?
Not that well, because this
Here's a
town
sponge. I own your
sucks.
house now.
Well,
Because this town sucks, and I don't care for
I
it.
love how you're just diverting all your like messing up on the town. But anyway,
Yep, this town is druggies with a murdering 3-headed lizard beast.
Snake.
Literally,
No, worm. Frick.
Worm.
the only good things about this town is Bitley and Greyhunt.
someone smiled
Wow,
salty
rude.
about how that went.
No, that would hilarious.
My fiance's.
Oh, right. I don't particularly care one way or the other on that one. She's fine, though.
And I think there was some guy we knew that lived on the beach, too.
No, we killed him. He was a druggie.
You probably killed him.
Yeah,
Alright,
no, this
so-
is a place of druggies.
You guys, the party's nice and split. So what's the plan now?
I'm gonna look for where Lucas ran off to.
yeah,
I'm
you
gonna assume the hole.
yeah you could kind of like get the general like feel of the wiggles that he is over by the stables.
Okay, I'm gonna dive down the hole.
Alright, so you're now with Lucas.
Hey,
So,
what are we doing?
man, I don't know.
I'm looking for the worm monster.
What?
Now that I know that I'm looking for,
Oh,
yeah,
right, there was a
there
worm
was
monster.
a worm monster.
You just said it.
I know, I'm in character now
Oh.
with the forgetting thing.
I want to investigate the hole again. See if he came by while we were messing around the black market.
Have you always had a worm head?
Oh yeah,
For the
you've
last
been
like 10 minutes or so.
Oh.
That's
you've
why
been running around the town a lot. So I would say that you can tell what direction it is in right now.
Okay.
It is kind of somewhere along this main street.
Ah. Like, no, it's above ground.
It's above ground somewhere on the main
Okay.
street.
My worm senses tell me he's not down here, he's up there. So I'm gonna go up there.
I don't like how open that is. Is it okay? I'm gonna change where he is.
Okay.
He's over more by the mayor mansion.
Okay.
I prefer not have a big fight like in the middle of everyone seeing this.
Okay.
If that's okay.
My worm senses have changed.
Wait, false reading.
False reading.
Okay. So
Okay, I'm following you.
I'm gonna go back up to the street and be like, hello, Clay Pigeon. Go find Ekin and tell him to go to Mayor Mansion.
The bird goes, ooh!
You're Ekin? Yeah, so Bird's like, hello, go to the mansion. I guess you know what he said.
I want to ask the guy what his other wares are, though.
What are your wares?
Do you
Oh
have coin?
gosh.
Potions.
Do you have
I didn't really think this far ahead. What do
That's
you want?
fine. Never mind. I'll go. I'll do what the bird says.
Okay.
I'm sorry about that guy. Bye. He just lets me leave in peace.
I guess so.
Oh, but it-
He's keeping the 50 gold though.
oh, it's not mine.
Yeah, it's his.
He's
I paid for it.
just kind of like giving you like the
Actually,
sideways look of
let's
like
have
you
you
got
go
bad
the other
friends.
way. That's not infested with needles.
The
Probably
lich will
no way.
stay over in the.
Hi.
We'll get rid of the lich.
You got my bird.
So you guys are like just kind of like in front of the mayor's mansion, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Which is weird because there is no mayor.
Which one's gonna
and
be
they
the
have an
worm?
election. So I want to knock on the door.
Knock on the door. I'm trying to remember. Did the person that I killed was that in the mayor mansion?
You killed them?
The person that disappeared that you don't know about who doesn't exist. I
Yeah.
think
How would
happened.
we know
Yeah,
that?
we came in here once
I'm
and
not
there was...
supposed to know that.
Yeah, we came in
Yeah, I'm
here
just
and there was a
making sure that- yeah.
receptionist.
I'm just making sure that's the receptionist that has gone to a better place. Yeah, so there's no answer to the knocking.
Can I open the door?
I mean, it's Amastasioville.
Yeah,
Everyone's
sure.
a better place.
Conventional means.
Then a guy walks out. He's just like, "Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow to the door. I'm the janitor, and I'm also the receptionist. So we're kind of low on staff at this moment.
I see. Is the mayor home?
Well, we don't have a mayor.
What happened to the last receptionist?
I've always been the receptionist.
Whose house is this?
It's the mayor's house.
So you don't
Well-
have a mayor. Who lives here?
Well, technically, I kind of live here a little bit. It's not like a mansion as in like this is their home residence. It's like government building.
Ah. Okay. Can we come in?
Yeah, sure. It's public access. Go on, come on
Oh,
in.
cool. I'm gonna go in then.
Yeah. So yeah, come on in.
Okay, what do my word senses tell me?
Investigation. Perception. Gosh, I keep doing that over and over.
That's a very common one that we do.
Yeah.
Do I have advantage for worms?
Advantage for worms? I'd say no.
Okay, so that would be 18.
18. You can tell that there is something coming from the library. There's like something big in the library.
The library's in the mayor mansion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go to the library.
And you're all together, right?
Yep.
Not necessarily the one that we have a card to, unless you're in that one.
This is okay, so as you walk in, you can pretty much near pinpoint where something is, but no one else can tell where it's at. And you're like, it's right there. Whatever it is right there.
What am I looking at?
All you can tell is that it is something large, and it's just kind of like the way that you can tell like it's moving. It's kind of like slithering along. But it has some like legs that are just like crawling at the ground and like scraping and like dragging it
Okay,
along.
I would still have see invisibility on. That lasts an hour.
That wouldn't help you.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna cast a spell that. So I can pinpoint where it is, right?
Yeah, you know like exactly where it's at, and right now it hasn't really paid attention to you yet.
So like we can just see it right now.
You guys can't. He can.
Oh, okay.
He can feel its presence.
Oh, weird.
Okay.
Even though we're standing right next to each other.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's because he doesn't have ears. Like he deafened himself, so he can see it. Well, see as much as you
Okay,
can with.
that's
your-
what I was wondering. Does he have
Yeah.
line of sight?
Yeah, that was kind of
I would say yes, because he doesn't have eyes, but he can tell where it
Can't
is.
actually
Yeah.
perceive it.
He can tell where it's kind of what's it called logic, like what's that superhero? Daredevil? It's kind of Daredevil logic. It's like a mild version of that is what I'm going off of.
Okay.
It's just like I can tell there's tremors and it's coming from that direction about that far away.
Gotcha.
Okay. So in the area that I have pinpointed,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Can't
cast
see it, but
Erupting
it's not
Earth
visible.
on it.
It just flat out.
Is that an area of
I
effect?
can't
That is.
tell if it's actually. I don't
So
think it's
I choose a
invisible.
point that I can see
I think there's books in the
with
way.
on the ground
Tell
within
us
range.
that.
A fountain of churned earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube.
Nice
We're destroying the library.
I like it.
Okay, so
question.
we're allowing C to be perceived? He doesn't actually have line of sight.
For his specific one, I would say yes, but if he got eyes, I would say that would no longer count. Like this is the type of thing where if like you had eyes, you'd be able to
Oh, I
see
do have
it.
eyes.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
he
Has
does
he has
have-
a,
he just
he
got
has a
ears.
face of.
Oh, then you can flat out see it. Well,
Elephant face
1 sec.
on.
I forgot you had eyes. Let me
Okay.
show you what you were seeing.
Okay, we were a bit curious on the.
So you can come over here and look at this if you want to.
Oh boy! But we still can't see it,
You cannot see it. This is what you're looking at.
even though we're in the room with him.
Beautiful.
Even though we're standing
Yeah.
next to him. Okay.
Wow.
He is the only one that can see
Can
this.
you actually send me that on Slack?
Okay? Yeah.
Because I'm gonna put it on the stream.
But we're not allowed to see that.
But you're not allowed to see it.
Okay.
One
don't
sec,
open
let me
front.
send this on Slack. Let's
I
see
have
if I
mine.
can
It's
figure
gonna
this
be
out.
by DM.
Save image.
How dare you.
I shall name him Spooky Boy.
Spooky boy.
Really up the spooky factor.
Beautiful.
You just don't look.
Interesting that we can't see it, but it's not invisible.
Yep.
Like it's not, yeah.
Like that episode of Doctor Who where he's got the key. Like,
Oh, I thought you were saying like the silence. Is that what you're talking about? Because
people
the
with
silence,
the-
if you
yeah,
look at
I
them, you
suppose
see them.
it's-
If you look away, they're
You forget
kind of
them.
Yeah, you forget of their existence.
So that is also something I'm considering. But no, there was a different one when they're. I think it was. I want to say it was during the arc with the Master, like the first or second one. He makes a key that they have as a necklace. There's a device that essentially like. Unless you're trying to directly look at them, you just do not perceive them in your periphery.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, this is sending you a. Oh, no, you'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Like
that
if
is
I'm
an
walking
image.
around Walmart, you don't know I'm there. I could be right behind you, and you just would not perceive me. But if you know I'm in the Walmart, you're looking for me. You'd be
There we
able
go.
to be
Cool.
like, "Oh, there's Josh." Whoa.
Gotcha. So you have to be on the hunt for that person.
Yeah.
So even though we're on the hunt for this individual, and we have eyes,
Because we don't know
next-
what we're looking for, really. I imagine.
Yes. Okay.
That's assuming that it's a similar mechanic, though.
Yeah,
Or it
I was
could
just
be
trying
like
to
the
figure out
silence.
the mechanics. Yeah.
Well,
Because
he could see it, and then the deaf guy could see it too.
right. It's input mess up.
So I'll
So-
wait until you're done, Richard. But I'm gonna need you to
So-
do a check when you're ready.
Okay, out of curiosity, on the logic, if we stared at it, we wouldn't see anything, and then we went pop.
You don't know it's there. The only reason you know it's
Right.
there is because he's telling you it's there.
But I'm just like, I guess this is a bit meta, but I'm curious on just trying to understand logic. If we were looking straight at where it is, we can't see it. But if we did this, we could see it, and we did this, we couldn't see it.
No, we tried that earlier.
You tried that and it didn't work.
But like,
the,
if
the
we could
deaf guy
complete,
was saying that like that isn't enough,
if we could completely deafen ourselves by doing that,
or deafing yourself more than just putting your hands over your
Yeah.
ears, because hands over your ears doesn't actually do that much.
what I'm saying is, it's we either
Just like your blood.
You could find out.
I don't know
You're
how to
going
make.
off of the words off of a blind man.
I
That's
have
right.
thunder spells. I can deafen you. It might hurt.
Get really
The stream can see it, but they cannot. Excellent.
fantastic.
So-
Perception check.
So
I
I
can
cast a
find this
spell
stuff.
on him.
It's
Do we
fine.
want to do
You
my
could try,
spell
like,
first,
earplugs
or
something.
what he's doing?
This is something you would notice first. I think
Okay.
you'll notice it pretty easy. You can tell that it is singing.
Ow!
So it is just like a lot of that's like most of them are like looking at you, but
I'm
all of them
deaf.
are just like singing. Yeah, but you can tell like by their
Okay.
faces, like their facial expressions, that
Okay.
they're singing something.
Okay.
I guess I'll stick it at that.
We could have flooded.
And
the
then
town.
your thing, like he needs to do a check, right?
Yep.
What would that be?
I'm not sure if that would work because apparently it's above ground most of the time.
Could have taken a long
Let's go back to that.
time.
Was it the
So
summer
the
water
20
one,
foot
just like
cube
that,
centered
there,
on
there?
that point.
I have
Each creature in that area makes a
water
dex
skin that she
saving
gave me
throw.
that just never runs out of water.
Sec.
It's always half full, is what it was.
That would take a
I'm
while.
gonna write down. Makes a dex saving
Yep.
throw. Okay,
Like-
do that.
It's like, let's flood this neighborhood by leaving my sink on.
And save halves.
I have some magic.
What do you mean save half?
So if he makes it, then it's just half
Oh,
damage.
okay. 12.
He fails.
Okay.
Alright, so he takes 3 d12 damage.
Whew, oh my gosh. This is what type of damage?
Big.
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 12 plus 11.
12 plus 11, that's going to be 23. Yeah.
That's 23 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Additionally, the ground in that area becomes difficult terrain until cleared away.
Okay,
And it takes about a minute to clear a 5-foot cube.
Oh no, not again.
I guess I will. I'm going to erase this and draw the library. We're having a fight in the library.
This thing is really spooky.
I believe it.
I
Isn't it
believe it.
That is pretty cool.
I like it.
I'm expecting to finally see the picture. It's gonna be something from Undertale.
I am expecting a Microsoft Paint painting.
No, it's not.
I would have done a Microsoft painting for like what something else did, but I'm like, no, you're actually seeing the monster. I'm gonna actually draw it.
You're drawing the library.
Though the thing that he drew earlier was pretty accurate.
Yeah, that was a fun. I like that guy. So we got a door. Library. I'd say we got.
There's a recurring theme
cut-
chainsaw man.
No, let's just do a pillar in the middle.
Just as a heads up. In case you're not already scared of doors. Lucas.
Lucas was thirsty.
Lucas, bonjour.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, Lucas. Ahoy.
Like the chips?
not greeting
Draw
you. I'm
their
demanding
books.
compensation.
Chips.
Or cookies.
How big is the area of the
20-foot cube.
20 foot?
20 foot.
Okay, I'd say that's going to be about here. I should do that a different color to show some magic effect. And then I get some more books over here. I can also do track.
Ooh, what is that? Oh, I don't know. Neat. Don't know why I have it. Trying to think of a fun, easy reversal.
No, that's adding additional stuff I don't want to mess with. I'll erase those bookshelves.
My
and
current
fold over.
thought is stick my frogs in my ears.
Do I have anything that can make me actually deaf?
Alternatively, you have to be deaf to see it. It must be emitting a sound.
Have you told them when you saw yet?
I'm deaf.
Yeah.
So,
So have you told them when you saw yet that you were singing?
I know. At this point, I've just made the library explode.
Imagine like invisibility.
I
but
could.
it's not,
The
like,
moment that
magical.
happens, I could
It
think,
is,
"Hey,
like
he's
resonant
there."
frequency.
Okay, I look where he's pointing. Do I see anything?
You do not see anything
You
there.
see-
As
you
far
see
as you
explosion.
can tell, your friends just like went absolutely bonkers and is just like lighting the library up. Close enough.
Hey,
There.
you dumb.
Can I have them things?
You may have those
Goddamn
things.
dudes.
Haha. Forgot. Oh, there's a displacer beast.
That's actually pretty accurate.
Wow.
Kind of. Not really.
Rude.
It's got them wiggly arm head things, but besides that,
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't think I have
Bad
anything.
guy.
Where?
But there.
so
Visible. Right there.
so it kind of goes like you can't obviously hear it, but you can see it just like look like all the heads look at you and they start they're yelling.
I want to flip it off.
Do everyone do?
You want?
I guess you two also initiative.
Yeah, we're interested in fighting it. Whether we can or not is the better question.
12.
16.
Oh, I should roll too. Whew, that's real high. And it's Dex modifier, right?
Yep.
He got a 0.
Nice. Nice. 16.
16. Okay.
What's your dex?
+5.
Okay.
Well, it's just like everyone. Like, what order are you guys going in?
Yeah.
We
He
got
goes-
both got 16. So
Both got 16. So isn't there some that like
Yeah,
after
it's
that you check?
dexterity throw. So he
So
or
you-
dex. So he goes first.
because my dex is 20.
Yep. Mine is 16.
Horton goes first.
Who?
Horton.
Hey!
I said it right.
Did it.
And then Luke. And then might as well do the Hydra.
Excuse me?
The creature,
The spooky boy?
the spooky boy. Can I have the red one? Because I want to make a red marker that he's evil.
Oh boy.
I could do blue.
I don't have red!
Does Aaron have red?
No,
Why
Aaron has
would
purple,
I
'cause that's
have
his
a
color.
different- You always
Check
have the red
the bucket.
one.
Check the bucket.
You have always had the red
Check the
one.
cup.
No, I haven't always had the red. The red is over there, though.
Haha, what red? He's just in character.
The
The red marker got disappeared.
I'll just do M for monster.
Okay.
Okay. What about Morton?
Morton. Oh gosh. Is there a Morton? There's not Morton. Morton, here's a moo. Okay, and then what did Ekin get?
12.
12. Okay, so you're
I like how we went through this entire thing without Aloy.
Yep.
Who?
Exactly.
Well, I was going to get rid of a team member that wasn't on the team. Just be like, oh, there's another person that was on your team that gave you a hint. Like, as they're dying, they wrote something out. But it's like, oh, someone who conveniently needs to leave, I'll kill them.
Wow, rude.
I know.
So what you're telling me is you don't want to DM after this anymore?
Exactly. No.
Wow.
All right.
I forgot to do area of effect.
Right,
And
because
this is difficult terrain or something like
it's
that.
very
right?
difficult terrain.
Is it a circle or a square?
Square.
Where's the eraser? I'm so bad at this, guys.
It's okay.
No, you're not bad at it. You're still learning.
I just suck.
Still learning.
No, my main
You're
problem
not
is I
bad,
put
you
something.
just suck.
I put
Shapes
something.
are difficult.
It goes
I
in the
put
square
something.
hole.
It goes in this. Where did I put the dude? There he is. I put something somewhere and
in
I
the
don't know where it
square hole.
goes. Where it went. Where to put it. Anywho.
And the spooky boy? That's right. Square hole.
All right.
I'm trying to think of how this fight's gonna go if you guys still can't see.
Not well.
Not well. Horton, what you doing?
Here's the
Horton?
thing: you can deafen yourself with your thing, and then heal.
Do we know that, or do we know that?
No.
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't know that.
I know that thunder is a percussive based damage.
If you want to do that, you can absolutely do that. I can't do that. Like, I physically am unable to can.
I mean, you could like run up next to him and like see what happens. Wait 1 sec. I need to make sure that I don't have something weird.
I'll
here.
probably just physically run into him, just go boom off the side of his body. That seems like a bad idea.
I think we're just gonna have to trust Horton to point better. I mean, he just made a big square, right? So like we can just aim for the square.
So this is good. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So you guys can probably
I can
still
finally
fight
smell
him.
that, which means it must be getting hotter.
How
So-
many does he have?
Yeah, I mean, we have disadvantage.
Yeah. So you just have disadvantage on it.
Yeah, because we're like, yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll figure this out. There's nothing I can do to deafen myself other than stab myself with a knife in my ears, and I'm not willing to do that. Thanks. So if you got a plan
What?
for
You don't
us,
want to stab yourself in the ear?
preferably not. So if you got a plan, feel free. Otherwise, I'm gonna.
I love how you started doing planning after the attack is happening.
for the square. That's my
Wait, what?
now.
Of how like you're like doing planning for okay, how are we gonna fight this guy as you're fighting him?
Yeah.
As every D&D session should go.
Exactly.
Planning is for the
That's
week.
just the way the world works. I'm
Yep.
sorry.
Planning is for the week. You just can't
Oh,
do it.
sweet! I don't
Yeah,
have any range.
like that other Dreadnought song.
Which one?
If the
Sleep
sea,
is for the week.
if the
Yes.
sea invisibility worked, I would have cast that on you guys, but it don't.
But he's not invisible. He's just not visible.
Arcana check, I guess. I'll see if I give you a little bit of help.
That went right under.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Nope. That was a 3.
A 3? Yeah, you can't think of anything that would help them.
Okay.
See, that would be a super. You know what? That's fine.
So what is the plan? Horton has gone.
So
No.
you did a spell check and called it a day?
What?
He made a big bomb.
I mean,
Where he made the big explosion.
Oh, no, I
okay.
thought it was before the initiative. Like, that's how we started the combat.
How does that usually? How does surprise attacks
I mean-
usually work?
usually the way we end up doing these things is we do something that initiates combat, and then we pay attention to the initiative roll.
Oh,
So, like, I
So
did that
essentially, the
before we rolled
sneak
for
attack is
initiative.
an extra attack.
Yeah.
okay, that makes
So
sense.
now
Then
it's your turn
Go ahead and
again.
do something.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So
Or does it?
I think it wouldn't count if they were like looking at you and like ready to fight, but this guy's just like they can't see me. They're not going to do anything, so it counts as a surprise attack.
I just like
Yeah.
He's surprised that you could attack him.
Yep.
yes. So I'm gonna do another spell that's kind of fun.
I'm gonna get.
He's
something.
like,
I don't know what.
Oi, WTF, mate. Cookies, donut holes,
Oh.
sweet chili
Actually,
Doritos.
I'll wait on
Thanks
that
for
one.
bringing those, by the way. They have
Which
been
ones?
yummy.
Yes. You're welcome, I think. My girlfriend was talking about donuts. And so I really wanted donuts. So I was in Walmart and I was like, ooh, donuts. But they didn't have donuts in the bakery.
Weird.
But they had those cookies, so I grabbed those cookies. Now I get closer to checkout, and they've got Krispy Kreme, and they've got these different donut holes and things. And I was like, well, I don't want to pay the premium for Krispy Kreme, so I'm gonna get this little bucket of donuts holes.
Okay, so because this isn't an R-rated shit show with the difficult terrain, I'm gonna make it worse.
Of course.
This might trigger some PTSD with Aaron. I'm gonna cast Sleet Storm.
What's
What's that gonna
Make it worse. So, 20-foot tall cylinder. So, same area, effectively, but cylinder. So, you could have kept the circle.
Maybe a mark, I'll draw a circle.
Freezing rain and sleet fall.
Don't use this one, it's light blue.
Okay.
Ooh, no. Oh, no. This is going to be fun. It's a 20-foot tall cylinder, but...
20 foot tall. What's the radius?
40.
Oh.
Radius.
Radius.
Wicked.
So 80. So the room. Aaron, 80 feet.
Well, if this is 20, is this a 20-foot diameter or a 20-foot radius?
I wanted a
That's 20
semi-bigger room for you to be fighting
That's
with.
20-foot diameter.
Alright, oh, okay, so yeah, this is 20 feet, so 80. So, is it centered on it?
Yep. Centered on the same point.
Frick. 10, 20, 30, 40.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
40-foot radius.
Yeah,
40-foot radius.
yeah.
So the room.
Yeah.
Except
Keep
for where
going,
we're
Aaron.
at.
Keep going, Aaron. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay, center on point chooses
Put
area.
a mark on the thing, Aaron.
Yep,
On
hold
the-
on.
on the-
This area is heavily obscured.
Yeah, you're making it worse.
And any exposed flames in the area are doused. The ground in the area is covered with slick ice, making it difficult terrain.
It's already difficult.
It's doubly difficult terrain.
Give me the green mark, would you? Thank you.
Okay, so when...
Why
You're getting some serious water damage in this library.
Yep.
These books are gone.
Now remember, he's deaf.
That's true.
So when anyone enters that circle for the first time, you make a dex save. On a fail, they fall prone.
Does that include
if a
you
creature-
just cast it?
If a creature starts in the spell area and is concentrating... Wait, if a creature starts its turn in the spell area and is concentrating on a spell, a creature must make... Okay, so to keep concentration.
Yeah.
So... I think he needs to make a dex save.
No, you said if it starts its turn.
Yeah.
Its turn hasn't come up yet.
yeah, it's trying to. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say when it starts, Bill. So, yeah, it's very difficult terrain. So, that'll be fun. Let's deal with that.
Here we go.
How dare you have that spell prepped?
Oh, I had it prepped.
Well, okay.
That's my turn.
You
So,
done?
deal with that.
Will.
So
Actually,
just-
I'll move. I'll go over here.
You're into...
I'm going over here.
yeah, and those are bookcases, and those X's, those are just like pillars because I
Yeah.
wanted to make some like cover if you guys wanted it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, you go over there, and as Aaron's turn. Oh gosh, as
Can I have-
Lucas's.
Can I have my D6?
No, where is it?
The pile of them.
So as it is Lucas's turn, you see the you don't, but you do like it like disappear and like smoke or sleep, whatever you call the thing you just did.
Oh, it's in the sleep storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it gets rid of visibility,
Heavily
right?
obscured. Yep.
Okay, so it's now.
Not
Aaron's
that they
turn.
couldn't see him in the
Who?
first place.
Oh my gosh, it is Lucas's turn.
Who?
Lucas.
No, it's Luke.
No, it's
That's
Lucas.
Lucas.
Hey, Lucas.
You told me?
Lucas!
Frick, I'm so lost.
I will do Jack.
Oh.
You're just gonna stand there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. You mean like nothing.
Huh?
Kinda gay, but okay.
I can't. I don't have range. The max
Well,
range thing
people
I have
handle
is 30
stress
feet.
differently.
I can't see it. I'm at full health, You guys seem
point
okay.
Of a role-playing game is to do.
I can't
whatever
see it,
you
so I
really
can't
want
do a
to.
hold
You can't
action
do
for if I
See,
see
that's
it,
unacceptable for him
I
to
will
do.
stab it.
So you're having to hold action if you see it?
I can't.
Good luck.
Exactly. Can I use my action to give can I use my action to give the help action to assist you?
Do help actions work? Is that? I don't think that's something you can really do with attacks, can you?
It's not attacks. It's just anything. I think.
Well, if you do something that requires, do you have to do a specify what type of help you're doing?
Can I have his actions?
No. You
Can I have his action point, please?
Boom.
I mean, if you can, like, is there like control person? I mean, if you can do that, you can have Aaron's turns.
Horton, are you looking it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does your shadow have senses?
Yes.
If you were to just like thrust him into the storm, would he be deaf enough to see the monster?
He would see and be. Yeah.
Bummer. Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, I can do that, and then just
Okay,
wait
so
for him to get
The
murdered.
help action, give an ally advantage on the next ability check or attack roll. Yeah. If done before start of your next turn.
Yeah.
So you can give someone advantage.
I'm going to do that. If you're good with that.
Wait, was it? I wasn't listening.
He's gonna give me advantage
So
on my next
advantage.
attack roll.
Or
you can do that? That's interesting.
That's the help action.
Okay.
or
Sweet.
Well,
ability check.
I don't
Okay.
like that. Give an ally advantage on the next ability check or attack roll versus an opponent within 5 feet of you.
Oh, bummer.
If done before the start of your next turn.
I'm standing next to him. If he does
Oh,
something
is
that's
this
a
an
skill,
is it an
yeah,
enemy
yeah.
within 5 feet or the person within 5 feet?
Versus an opponent within 5 feet of you.
my guess is he's not even going to attack this
all-
round. It's
all
just
three-
if he does his skill.
Yeah.
I absolutely am.
Cool. I'm gonna do that.
I do have a question for you though, John.
Me?
For
Yeah.
DM, Daddy Man.
Okay. Yeah.
So
We suck at the not first name thing. I gave up.
just him, because he doesn't have a character. Okay. Yeah, you do. Orban Vin Gin, but I need that. I need
Hold
to
on.
keep track of something. Okay. I see.
He gets
I have sorcery points.
Ah!
I can use them to change the element of an attack.
Yep.
Mhm.
I want to change my MILF meteors from fire to lightning. Do I have to do that per attack, or do I do that when I summon the spell and then all of them are lightning balls now?
I would say
You
when
can
you
do
summon
that?
the spell.
So instead of summoning several MILF meteors of fire, they're now MILF meteors of lightning.
I would assume so.
How would you
I haven't
do
actually
that?
looked at this
I
spell. but
believe that's a meta magic.
how does it say how to do it?
That's pretty meta.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah, that sounds
I'll
like
tell you
a
more in a
thing.
second.
I always did the twin spells and stuff, so I'm
You
not familiar.
would.
Right.
Transmuted
What did you
spell.
call me?
Okay, it is from Tasha's Cauldron.
Ah, that's
So
why.
that might be one reason you're not quite familiar with it.
Interesting.
Transmuted spell. When you cast a spell that deals a type of damage of the following list, you can spend 1 sorcery point to change the damage type: acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, thunder.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I think it would be all the meteors.
You're not the DM.
Correct.
I wasn't listening to what you said. I was distracted.
I was correct. That is how I can make it work. But all it says is when you cast a spell, you can spend a sorcery point to change the damage type. So you're saying that when I
Oh.
summon them, I'll be summoning 6 lightning balls.
I would say. I think that's how it works, isn't it?
Well, I'm asking. You're the DM.
Sure.
I can give you the word for word again if you want.
It makes sense.
Read it again.
Okay, transmuted spell. When you cast a spell that deals a type of damage from the following list, you can spend 1 sorcery point to change the damage type to another one in the list. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, thunder.
If you know this, say it in the chat.
Hop in the comments.
I would say that you can cast any type you want. It cost whatever the thing you said.
1
was to
sorcery
change it.
point
1 sorcery
when I
point.
cast the spell. So when I summon the 6 meteors, it's going to be 6 lightning meteors for 1 sorcery point.
Mhm.
I know what I'm doing this
That
turn.
checks out with me.
That
I
makes
know what I'm doing
sense.
this
That makes
I feel
more
like that's
sense.
right.
That makes sense.
Okay. And then I was trying to remember what the other... There's a reason I want to change it to lightning, and I was trying to remember how that works. I know how that works. Never mind. I got this. I can do the rest of the math myself. Tell me when it's my turn!
It is your turn.
Okay, I'm blindly trusting my buddy here. I'm gonna cast my MILF Meteors Lightning level 4. Just a second.
Oh, wow.
It has to load again. Which means at higher levels, when you cast this spell and use a 4 slot or higher, the number of meteors created increases by 2 for each slot above 3. Okay, so instead of 6, I summon 8 Zappy Boys. 8 Zappy Boys, and their range is 120, so I know it's within range.
Okay.
And it's a 5-foot explosion. So that was my action, was casting it. And now as a bonus action, I get to throw 2 of them. Right? Right. Yes, Josh, you are so good at this. Thank you very much.
What are you throwing them at?
I'm just aiming for where he pointed, and now the center of 2 things.
Wait, what?
AOE. That
He's doing
Yeah.
AoE on that.
AOV? Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he pointed within that area, and I now see that there are 2 spells centered around that area. I'm aiming for that area.
I mean, it's still very obscured. Is this somewhere you have to do a check for it?
Attack.
Yeah, I throw them at a point.
I mean, like,
He
does
has
it just
to
automatically hit? Or
No, yes.
What?
Yes, because I'm just telling them to go and hit a point, and then it's a 5-foot radius.
what kind of check does he have to do?
He has to do a dexterity check.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Okay, and how many are you throwing?
2.
2? Okay, I guess I'll do that.
So he has to do a 15.
And what's the range? What's the AOE blast splash damage? Range?
5 foot.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 dexterity.
2 is pretty bad.
Even if he fails, it's still half damage.
No, I was saying 2 checks is what I was saying.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
He rolled a 2.
No, I thought he was like, his attribute is
I
2
have
out of
2
20.
dexterity. So would a 15 pass?
It meets.
15 meets?
Well, it's a...
I would say that you have so much disadvantage, I'd say it wouldn't hit.
Okay, so neither
One
of
of
them hit?
them will.
One of them will. Okay. Well, no, okay. No. If he fails, it's still half damage.
Okay, yeah, it'll do half
Okay.
damage.
So, I made it lightning because of my draconic sorcery bloodline. Since it's now the same flavor as my thing, I get to add my proficiency to 1 damage roll. So I'm going to roll 3d6 plus 4.
Okay.
Nice.
I think we'll give you that.
And he
last
gives me,
time,
and
trust
he
you.
gave me an advantage on my next attack.
And you said this is like concussive or
Oh,
something?
no, never mind. I didn't get to use that anyway because it automatically hits.
That's
So is
fine.
this
What?
concussive?
No, this is lightning.
Lightning, okay. So it's not going to do any loud sounds.
Correct.
Okay.
It'll zap.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. 14 plus 4. So the first one does 18. Is that the one that hit him or did half? What did you roll first?
That's the one that's the first passed, and then the second one failed.
Okay,
Right.
so 9 damage.
So 9 damage, okay.
And then this one is 9, 14, 18 also.
Nice.
So 9 and 14?
18.
18.
9
27.
and 18 is 27, okay.
Is it all of it lightning or is it partial?
All lightning.
Cool. And all magical lightning, if that matters.
And all magical lightning if that matters.
I want to figure out non-magical lightning attacks.
Okay, so I used 2 of those. So now
Lightning rod.
I used 2 of those.
That would be cool.
I have 6 of them now still. And I can cast that spell a bunch more times. But as we established last time, I can only throw them on a bonus action.
Okay.
That sounds right.
Sure.
Actions and bonus actions are non-transferable unless you want to make that a house rule, but I'm not going to fight for it.
Yeah, I think they're just separate.
Wicked, next turn.
Cool.
So it is now the monster's turn, which you can't see him, so I guess I'll just do it in my head.
Does this help if I just put him away so no one knows other than you?
Well, he knows. Partner can see him.
No,
it's all obscured.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
true.
fair.
1 sec. Okay, so that's going to be... Just so that I
So that
have some
means-
context of distance, I'm going to draw it in a scale here.
That's fair.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna
here
go
to
in
here is
there.
how far?
So this is 0. This is 10. This is 20. This is 30. This is 40.
Touchdown! Okay, anyway.
No.
Yeah, you touch on the 40-yard line. That's how it works.
I thought it was at 50. Because it's a 100-yard...
Wow.
50's in the middle.
You know who
We-
watches football?
We footballed.
Not me.
Yeah, so it goes like 0 on each side, and then 50 is in the middle, so it's like how far...
0
it's
on
in,
each
so.
side.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's 0 over here, 0 over here, and they work together to 50.
Ah.
Yeah.
That would be the same as 0 in the middle and 50 either way.
Yeah,
Okay, so then is the
different.
goalpost at 0? Or is there not the
So
touchdown zone?
It's 0 in the middle and 50 on the edges, right?
Are you sure?
We're
I'm
Americans.
next-
We should know this.
I'm next to
Yeah.
positive it's 0 on the outside, but I could be wrong.
Well, you know what's next to positive? Negative. So your odds are 50-50. So, of course, you are next to
Okay,
positive.
so that, and then...
Huh, JK, not working with a numerical line. Whoa. What's taking so long?
You're
Football
right.
field.
Okay,
Right.
so...
Okay, but now answer my question.
Yeah.
Click on me, those. Click it.
Perception check.
That goes into a shopping center.
You son of a gungus.
You're right. It's 50 in the middle, and then it
But
goes.
then touchdown is at the 0 this shows.
Yeah, they don't say 0.
My
They say
worm
touchdown.
powers give me
I don't think that's
advantage
right.
on this.
No.
Hey, that's why I
The
was
worm's
like,
allowing you to make this check.
Okay.
No, I'm saying I think
What?
the numbers are right, but the goalpost is at
You
0.
can hear
but
tremors,
the
but I mean, like,
touchdown
monsters
zone-
moving around, you know
it's
that's
right
it.
after.
I know he's moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would make
See,
sense.
this is
that
showing
right
as if the
line.
goalpost is there.
That's where you
Okay,
do the kick.
Guys, it doesn't matter.
We're learning sports.
There you go. There's your markers. Do you know in your head where he's at?
I know I know where it's at.
Dope. Or she. Or
Either
it.
way, it's not at 40. Touchdown.
Otherwise, he would see
I'm
him.
not seeing genitals. I can't help you.
It's just a... Yeah.
Dungeon Daddy, does it have balls? Or no? Wait, I can't see it.
You assume it has external walls?
Does it have internal balls?
I would say that it is unisex, like it wouldn't have a sex.
Wicked.
I would say maybe slightly masculine.
Just because it
there
has
you go.
muscles doesn't mean it's masculine.
I think you're
I
projecting.
wouldn't call those muscles.
You projecting?
Yeah, you're projecting.
Only men are allowed to have muscles. Everyone knows this.
Yeah, haven't you seen JoJo?
Yeah, it's because they're all men. That's why they have muscles. Anyway, after that lovely thing I just said, it is now H's turn, which I believe is Horton.
No, it's hentai.
It is Hentai's turn.
That's not even funny. Why am I
Okay,
laughing?
so I'm gonna enter into the sphere. So I'm gonna make a dex check.
Oh boy, have fun.
That's gonna fall on my face.
Yeah.
How far into and like what where are you going?
Like here? Like from this angle?
Well, I'm gonna fall the moment I get in there.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I don't know why you would do this.
Cause I'm usually good. I rolled a 2. I'm good at dex. I have a 20. I have an 18 in dex. I should be good at this. But no, I fell on my face.
So this says that the end zones start at 0. So they do have to go past the 0 to get a touchdown.
Yeah, they have to go past it.
So that means that
Yep.
the yard itself is actually 120 yards.
What?
It starts there's zero there's
So it's
it's
like the
50 in
finish line.
0,
You have to cross the finish
50
line
in
to
the
finish a
0.
race. It's the same thing.
50 in the 0.
Yeah.
Or no, frick, 50 in the middle, counts down on both directions. When it gets to 0, then the end zone starts. You have to go past the 0 to get a touchdown. And those end zones are then another 10 yards.
Yeah.
Which means the total thing is 120 yards.
Yep.
But the numbers only go from, yes.
That's because the end zones don't really they don't really count as the field.
Correct. Well, yeah.
Kind of it's
Whatever.
You don't play in the end zone.
120 includes
What I'm not understanding from this picture is where the frick are the goalposts?
Oh, those are at the end zone, so they're not behind.
You
the
can
end
say
zone.
whatever you want. We've already established that you're bad.
Initially, they were behind the
Don't
end
trust
zone,
you.
so you would have to go past the end zone to make. But I'm next to positive that they're on the.
I'm looking at this massive picture right here, and it's at the end of the end zone.
Am I wrong? I might be wrong. All I know is they
Okay.
changed it at one point.
So
Continue.
I basically haven't used any of my
Also
movement.
Indians.
I got in and immediately fell down. So I can either use half my movement to stand up,
Yeah,
or-
I'll allow it.
or I could crawl at half speed,
Well,
which
yes.
would be quarter speed right now.
Salem,
What you doing?
end of the end zone.
I'll stand up.
Okay.
Rookie Road, end of the end zone. I'm sorry, John. I think
I'm
you're
sure
wrong
that's
again.
it's all my movement to do.
So that you would have
I
gone
mean,
10 feet,
DM.
and then you fell down, and then that would have been like what? Fix? You have 5 more feet, which would be like 2.5.
Aaron moved me about 2.5 feet over.
That would get you to the end of the line.
Who?
About there, I think.
Lucas.
Yeah.
Cool. From my new perspective, I can peer around the bookcase. Can I spot Worm Boy.
How obscured is this fog?
Do you still have worm face?
I do still have Worm Face.
Can he still sense the beast?
He did. We already made that check and it didn't go well.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was worrying about football. Trying to broaden my horizons.
So where is it on the end zone? Is it in front?
Every picture I saw, the goalpost at the end of the end zone.
Okay, that's must have been what they changed it to then.
Heavily obscured. It just says heavily obscured.
What's heavily obscured mean then?
So imagine
Snowstorm.
you can see something, and now you can't very well.
Imagine Bigfoot photography.
Remember
But
growing?
like, what is it?
You remember growing up back in hometown of state?
Yeah.
Yep. You know how it snowed a lot there?
Yeah, but like,
Imagine that.
what does it like actually
Don't
mean?
work well.
Do you need more pants?
It says it blocks vision entirely.
Oh, does it?
So you were
Right,
going
me
entirely off of
It's
your
to
other
find out
senses.
what my
entirely.
actual
Alright.
waist is.
Where?
So is this a concentration thing, or does it just keep going?
That's a good question. I think it just kind of happened.
This spell is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, no, this is a terrible spell. I love it.
I banned it personally.
It is concentration. Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
wow. And there's stuff for concentration stuff. Okay, if it starts its turn, it's concentrating on a spell. The creature must make a successful con. I have to make a con save. I have to make a Constitution saving throw against my spell save DC. So I have to beat my own 15.
Wow.
Uh,
We banned it whenever I played because when I did, I didn't quite understand how it play out. And we were on a bad guy field of like
got
8 good guys and 12 bad guys. So 20 people kept going blah 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 blah.
I got a 21, so it's still here.
It's still there? Okay, good. I'm just gonna go.
Can you purposely choose to let it fail?
Yeah.
But you don't want to.
I don't want to.
Okay.
Why would you have it fail?
Why would I make it fail?
Excuse me.
I mean, you guys already can't see him,
Okay.
so now just he can't see.
that was my action. As a bonus action, I would like to add another wild shape onto my already hideous form.
Your worm face.
So, worm head,
Mm-hmm.
elephant face, with the trunk.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the trunk,
Oh,
I
no.
want to produce the fangs from a giant poisonous snake.
What fangs have to be where the fangs would go?
Nope.
You can just like grow fangs random places?
No.
It's
That doesn't make much sense.
It's I wild shape my body to gain the ability or trait of the desired thing. So I can look at an animal's stat block and say I want that one thing, and then narratively I wild shape to get that. If it affects,
Okay.
there's logic to affect if I can cast spells or not. So if I remove my hands, I can't do somatic spells,
Mm-hmm.
which is why I kept my face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My buddy Garrett knows more about football than you, and he's telling me all about it now, so don't worry.
Oh, sweet, yeah.
So yeah, that's I just bonus action wild shape again.
Sure. I'm fine with that.
Yep.
He says in the CFL, the posts are in the end zone. Like smack dab in the middle of the end zone.
Oh.
The NFL used to be like that,
That's my turn.
but people would run
Okay.
into it.
Yeah.
CFL being Canadian football.
Football.
Canadians
Okay.
exist?
Yeah, sometimes.
It is now Luke's turn.
Lucas.
Luke.
No, it's Lucas.
Lucas.
You could send your echo in there.
And Laicus.
What would that do?
You
Probe.
might be next to it.
Probe.
Yeah, just have
I
him
can't
swing
see
around
it.
blindly.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're the only one that can see it, so
Just have him
Yeah.
just rush into the middle. Just hold his sword.
And I don't
just
have a
run.
bomb or anything to do AoE. I have nothing that does AoE.
Hmm.
you can try and find somebody.
But
to
if you
yourself.
send your
That's
guy,
his job. I
Hey,
can't deafen
wait.
myself. I've checked.
Hey.
I have nothing.
if you send your guy in there,
Hmm.
that would be able. The monster might go to it, and then it would kill it, and we would know roughly where it is.
If you like.
Helps a little bit.
I can only spawn so many of them.
I just asked you how many times you can do that, and you told me infinite times.
You did.
Did I?
Yeah. And you've already spawned like what, 3 today?
Yeah, I can spawn 5 total.
Oh my gosh, Aaron.
At once or today?
Day.
Wicked. And you wasted it trying to steal a bomb that
Got used.
that Horton threw.
I have 0 regrets, by the way. I do not learn my lessons.
Good.
That's what we love about you, Aaron.
Who?
So Aaron, if you
Lucas.
if you jump Lucas, if you jump into the thing, I can take the wall down on my next turn.
What would that do?
Make it so you can stand up better.
I'm already standing.
Then you do you.
I'm gonna give him my help action again in case he wants it. I'm gonna slightly move behind this bookshelf.
Yeah.
Unless you guys are hungry, I can go get an egg.
Go get eggs.
Yeah. There you go. You have an advantage. I'm done.
Wicked.
Alright, it is now Ekken's turn. Ooh, no.
I should pull out a book and start reading.
Investigation.
You could try to.
Which book you want?
I think he was joking.
No, he's getting a book. Which book do you want?
Oh, okay. What? I'll roll investigation.
What type of book are you looking for?
Nat 20.
So, you find a book of creatures.
Oh, that seems useful. That seems useful. I'm gonna.
Do you want to look through it at all?
Yeah, I'll look through the book.
That's the exact book I'm looking for.
Let's see. One member of my party is running over there and trying to fight something. Has cast 2 spells. The other one is throwing meteors in that direction. I'm gonna read a book. Perfect.
Just what I was looking for.
I know exactly what to do with this book.
That could have been more perfect. I was tempted to give that book to you anyway, but you rolled a nat 20, so it made it perfect. Okay, so this is gonna take you more than 6 seconds for a turn, but like your
That's fine. I can wait.
investigation check.
Oh,
You
boy.
dropped the book and it opened to the right.
12.
Oh, you haven't been able to find anything yet.
Okay.
You're just looking through, and yeah,
This is a
you
fascinating
found stuff
book.
on the lynch. You found some stuff on slimes. Nothing on this yet.
That's interesting. I'll keep looking. I'm done.
Okay. It is now.
Nope.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Is Ekis? Oh, that's right. We went back to do what.
Yeah,
Aaron said.
that was weird.
Hello. Okay.
Yeah, lol.
So what I think I want to do is I'm gonna do some dragon breath.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast a dragon breath at 3rd level. Just it says it's a
Straight
15-foot cone. Does that mean?
Yep, it stops at 15 feet.
So what is the
Um,
width of it?
It usually says like a 5-foot
Oh, it
great
stops
diameter.
at 15.
I forget what the cone is. It's either 30 or 45. Because it...
It just says 15.
Actually, I
feet.
think it's like 90. Because it's...
Wait, what's going on?
It says it's a 15-foot cone, and we have decided that the 15 feet is length. We don't know angle.
I think it's actually... I think it's 90 degrees. Yep, it is 90 degrees.
Okay.
That's not 90 degrees.
That's definitely 90 degrees. Oh, yep, there we go. That's 90 degrees
Okay,
now.
you moved both of your arms together. Better, but like now in front of you.
You could just like
move
do
your head
this.
that way.
Why are you at a weird angle?
Because how else is
Your
it gonna
mom's
hit
at a
90
weird angle.
accurately?
Okay, yeah, he
90.
is right. It is 90-degree angle, and 15 feet at the widest at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 feet at the widest at the end.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, what is that you're doing?
Cone dynamics. So
That's the cone, but like it's.
cone. That's a 15-foot cone.
So in
So
other words,
I
what's
wanted
the-
to go.
is a
I
cone?
wanted to look
5,
straight in front of me.
10,
so that's
15.
gonna be.
Yeah, but what's a cone?
That's gonna be closer to this one.
Like what's being casted as a
Oh, yeah.
cone?
I wanted
Fire?
to do dragon breath, but
Oh,
now
you're
I'm
doing
thinking
fire,
that he's not
okay.
gonna be near close enough.
nope. Not unless he's right next to us.
Especially not where I'm staying.
But we can't tell, can we?
Who knows?
Oh, wicked then.
I mean, it's magical fire, so at least it might go thaw the ground.
I'm going to assume.
Would it have to do a spell check against your thing to see which magic beats?
Oh.
I'm assuming that it's coming towards me, and I'm gonna go lightning bolt straight in front of me, And that's 100 feet range. 15 dexterity check.
So, yeah, like, I guess if he's within here, he has to do a dex check. So I guess he could do fake rolling, so we don't know.
Yeah, so
yeah, fake rolling. That's a good idea.
Yeah, totally fake. It's not running after me because I totally tapped it.
Okay.
Oh my god, really?
How much damage does that do?
Oh my god. Okay, well, if it fails, it's half.
Oh, wait, I forgot to do something. Oh, gosh, no.
You're gonna hate this. I sure hope it failed.
So here's the thing. I totally get... I don't know how we could do this any better, but it's so interesting finding enemies you can't see and don't remember.
Flower. I have a net I could be trying to throw on it.
Like, I can't think of a better way he could be representing this, and I can't think of a better way that we could be fighting
I wonder
this.
if I throw a net on it, would I be able to see the net still? Okay,
Does
so,
anyone of us have the glow?
again, you don't have to tell me if it actually hit, but I
You
do need
cast
to
it on an
know
invisible
if
creature
it
and now it
passed or
glows.
not.
It's like throwing paint on a invisible.
How much would it have to be?
15.
Then it would not have passed.
Okay, sweet. So it's about to take 8d6 plus 4.
Okay.
Okay, frick. So that's 10.
That's a lot of damage.
That's 10. That's 10. 33 plus 4. 37 damage. I think I hit it.
You could just pretend to rest it down.
Could be.
How much did you say it was again?
37 damage.
37. Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Thanks! I didn't realize that did that much damage. I'm so excited to use that more.
You just strike a lightning out. It's like,
lightning
oh,
spells
yeah.
are great.
maybe I hit it, maybe not. All right, because you get to add the +4.
And the +4. If it's a dragon, I get bonus to persuasion.
Be like, hey.
I don't think so.
But I'm not done yet.
You're not done yet?
Nope, because that was my bonus action. 2 more MILF meteors. So that's another 15.
They're not meteors, though. They're lightning.
True, yes.
They're-
Okay.
So that's-
meteors of lightning, like Black Panther meteors.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
haven't seen that
so
one. I need to
that's
see
going to
that.
be...
I'm talking about the first one.
Oh. There's meteors now? Oh, vibranium. At the
So
very
that's
beginning.
another 15 dexterity check. 2 of them, because 2 meteors.
12 and a 6.
Awesome, so we failed both. So that's going to be... Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
7, 11...
7, 11, yeah.
11 plus another 11, 22, 26.
26?
26 more lightning damage.
He's just gonna kill it, even though he can't see the darn
Yeah.
thing.
Guys, I think
You're-
I'm the powerhouse here.
You can kind of see it. I'm just gonna read books.
Ooh,
Nice.
no, you know what you should have asked me? Where am I aiming those meteors?
Where are you aiming those meteors?
Ah, frick. Okay. I have no clue what this thing looks like.
Wait, so is this like we aim at a spot, it explodes there, or for like,
Yeah, that's
how
what
does it
he's
work?
I
doing that.
aim at a spot and it goes in a straight line towards it.
And then when it hits something, it explodes.
When it
or
hits
at
some,
that spot?
when it, the first thing it hits, it explodes.
Okay.
So like,
So you're,
and that's essentially what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna go with now that I've said it loud. I'm aiming for the same spot.
Okay.
So if it is anywhere in this line, it would have got hit first, and then
Okay.
done that damage. If it's not directly in that line, then it didn't hit.
same logic as the lightning, basically.
Basically,
Okay.
if the lightning hit it, these will hit it.
So
thank you, powerhouse.
Unless it's 5, unless
Tap,
it's 5
tap
feet
behind
out,
you.
because this is a 5-foot radius where these explode.
how much damage did you say it was again?
Frick, 27?
That sounds right. Because it was a 3
Oh,
and a
11. It was 11, 11, and 4. So 26 damage.
26.
Okay. Okay, so now it is.
That's the end of my turn now.
Oh, are you done?
And now I'm gonna yell.
All of that. I don't know what I'm hitting. Why I'm
Quick
shooting
little
over here.
cantrip to just
hey.
zap my fingers again.
We're in the library.
We're in the library.
I just destroyed half of the library. The rest of it's like water
Half?
damaged.
Half?
No, I was saying like half of it, as in like you blew
Oh,
up that
destroyed
half of it, and then the rest is just water damage.
Oh, so how long is all of this lasting?
I'll take it down my turn. So as soon as the monster does his thing,
I'm trying to remember how far
Because
it
this-
is.
No. The eruption one was just a thing.
You know what? I'll roll something. I'm feeling pretty rolly. Where's my dice?
Over there.
If I lose concentration, the earth doesn't
1, 2,
magically
3, 4, 5,
go
6,
back
7.
to
This
what it
is
was
But the
before.
storm goes
Or is
away.
that just a rock? What is that? Oh, that's a mini.
Where's the die that I rolled?
What?
I was just rolling stuff here. Where
You
did I-
don't-
Oh, here it is. I found
Okay.
it.
I thought you were looking for my D6s. I'm like, I'm gonna fight you, boy.
Oh, no, come back.
Oh, what? Not fair.
Well, I rolled lower that time, so.
Whatever.
Okay, yeah, nothing has happened as far as
Okay.
you can tell.
Okay, you know where it's at still, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Wait one
He
sec.
can remember where it's at because he's outside of the game.
Wait, I need to do some math here. One sec.
Ew.
I know, it's stupid.
There you go. That's your 5-foot cone.
You're a fucking cone.
It's a
Well,
50
no,
foot
because
cone.
I was doing it straight out from me, so my cone would look more like this. And then there would also be a little bit in the edges there.
So what I just said.
No, you did it like this.
Yeah. So
It's
you
not.
are here doing straight out like that.
Okay, but if
I mean,
we're
to
if we're
a
transposing
grid.
onto a square grid, no, this is at a 45-degree angle. I'm doing it straight ahead of me, which would be more like this.
Ah. That's stupid.
But like ideally, yeah, it's the same area, so whatever.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
I would say that it is now Horton's turn.
Did the monster not do anything?
Not that you can tell.
Ah,
Wait,
he's
actually, I should
a-
actually check something here.
Ah, bummer.
Ah, bummer.
Maybe he's knocking down some bookshelves while he's running around in the storm there on the stage. Maybe leaving a slime trail. Maybe he smells funny. He's pooping a lot. Trail of bones. Yo, I thought I wanted my poop bones.
I would say, yeah, he's not going to do anything yet. I was debating, but he rolled low enough to tell where you were at. But
See, John likes now and later. DM likes now and later.
I like now and laters. They're good.
See, ooh.
You can have them all.
Oh, you don't like them?
Nope.
Okay, I'll take them.
I've got more at my place if you want them.
Oh, do you not like them?
Oh, I love them.
Oh, okay.
I just am trying to consume less sugar, so buying a 4-pound container of them,
Yeah?
not, the best idea.
Nope.
I have the solution. Eat them all in one sitting.
It's great for your teeth.
And then
Actually, I think I'm having an issue with a cavity, with a filling I just got.
No, I've had a dentist tell me the best way to eat your Halloween candy is all at once because you get it all eaten, you brush your teeth, you're done. You don't have this continuous sugar coating on your teeth. Talk to a doctor, you'll get a different story.
they care about different things.
Correct.
Okay, so monster didn't do anything?
Monster did not do anything.
Okay.
Boil it, get it into a
Mash
solution,
it,
and just
push it
wait.
in.
When you said I have the solution, I was immediately thinking like, oh, just dissolve it all in alcohol and then just drink all that.
That also works. Starburst.
So it's Horton's turn?
Yeah, it's Horton's
I would
turn.
like to stop concentrating.
Oh,
So
okay.
that drops the
Did you forget to
ice.
concentrate?
Hey. No. Luke drew it. Luke can erase it.
No, I got stuff I gotta do.
Well, no. So, I think
Fungus.
so. The active storm would stop,
Oh,
but the effects of it would still be there.
Oh
You have more
no.
minis.
Oh no.
What active effects? So like that's still.
So it's still slick. Terrain.
it's still
I
slick.
think
but we
that's up to him.
Can see
I'm not.
now.
I'm not seeing.
I can see clearly now.
The
Where's
snow
another good
is
one?
gone.
Need another creature looking dude.
You son of a gun.
What he said.
Fine, this one. Okay, so that's still like difficult terrain, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I
so
hate something.
we got these guys over here. You guys can't see this, but these are all heads that you can see.
Heads.
Heads. Oh, I see.
Well, I'm glad someone does.
Boo.
So this one, it's like right in front of you. It's not like actually next to you.
It's
but
like 10 feet out or something.
10, 5, like it's close.
Got it.
10 feet.
So is it
Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's one more I need.
like head, body, or? Well, you know what? I wouldn't know.
Yeah, is there a central body we get to aim at too?
Where is the body one? Oh, it's over here. Aaron moved it.
You know what? Screw that, I'm gonna read my book.
1, 2. Well, you don't know where it is anyway.
Yeah, correct.
You still know.
Say put that
So
here.
that's fine.
1, 2, 3.
So we decided it is still very rough terrain, but
We can see.
it's more visible now. I know
I'm
we
not
can't see
seeing-
those.
Okay,
but
I'm not seeing any rules for it, so I'll say that is up to you. So
What is up to me?
my spell is done. I think at very least the immediate spell's effects that would have to be recurring would go away. So the heavily obscured vision is gone.
I would say,
I don't
like,
know-
it being magic, I would say that the difficulty terrain would also go away.
Okay, I'll accept that.
In that case, everything's gone. The circle's
It's
gone,
fine,
right?
very
Yep.
quick.
Okay.
Though the square is still there.
Yes. But of
Because
course.
the
Alright.
Earth doesn't magically go back to what it was
Give me-
before I blew it up.
10 feet.
Alright. Worked it.
Okay, so that was just me stopping doing stuff.
You're releasing a fart.
Stopping concentration. So that's not even.
So that's how he cleared it all.
Is that like
anyway.
a free action?
Okay, so I have a face in front of me, right?
I think you can just, like, end a concentration. It doesn't cost anything, right?
Yeah.
You have, you have one in front of you. Wait, yeah, you can see him, so
I
you'll
can see
be
him.
fine. And you can see that there's, like, one other coming around the bookcase on the other side of it, too.
Beautiful. I would like to poke it.
So you're gonna, like, step in range of it, poke him?
Yes.
Ah. I will move him forward.
I don't know what that does at higher levels.
Okay, I guess that is as next term as you can get.
All right, I'll attack him.
Okay.
So I'm attacked with a short sword. That is a massive 2-hit. That is 22.
22? Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Right. Because our last DM gave me an item. I'm like, are you sure you want to give me this? She's like, yeah, no, it's fine. She gave me a +4 short sword. I'm like, Amanda, that's kind of OP, isn't it? She's like, no, it's not. I'm like,
+4? Isn't that not that much?
that's
Woman.
amazing. That's like above legendary.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking,
about
like,
this.
plus the dexterity is what I'm thinking.
No, it's
That's +4 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And to damage.
Like my sexy.
Because, like, all mine are, like, in my other campaign, it's, like, 6, but that's, like, along with the
That's what
extra
it's
stuff.
like a magical +4, so like a +3 is like a legendary item.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
that. Oh,
King
wow.
Arthur
Yeah.
got nothing on the sword.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Amanda, is this what you want to give me? She's like, yes. I'm like,
I guess you got an advantage to Amanda being stubborn.
Who?
Oh my gosh.
Female. Woman.
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 Would you prefer I call her some other
Former DM.
trait?
Former
Some
DM.
other.
That's an inside joke you're not allowed to know for context.
Okay, so that is 10 piercing damage, and then, I gotta remember how to do monk stuff. I'm gonna do a key point, or a kai point.
Chi.
A
Yeah, kai.
chi,
Did you see that dramatic
No.
one?
to do,
I need more d20s. All mine suck.
the flurry of blows, whatever that's. After taking attack action, I can make 2 unarmored attacks as a bonus action. So I'm gonna. So that's sword, that was attack action, and then I'm gonna do 2 unarmed attacks. One of which is poison. Come slapping with my nose. Okay, I'm assuming that's gonna miss.
So already 10, I'll mark that down.
No. I got it.
Does 16 hit?
Yes, it does.
Oh, amazing. So this is a fist. So 7 bludgeoning damage.
Is there plus poison?
No, that's
Oh, it's just a fist. Okay, so
Yeah.
7.
Yep. And then unnatural 20.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Aha. What?
I just like how you tried to roll it, but the D4 just doesn't roll it.
Yeah.
Gotta be more dramatic with it. Okay, so then this does 8 bludgeoning damage.
Whew, you're doing some serious.
And
Bludgeon
then
with that
and
face.
this is my
We're
nose.
here for the center of mass to be over the head.
Okay.
Can't have some grip.
Now the head has to make a con save.
Yeah.
I think no, not yet. Okay, con save.
Con save.
Okay.
So it has to know at least the first 50 words.
Of what?
The Constitution.
Whew.
My area. Mine.
Like
11
Mine.
11 meats.
meats.
I'm tired.
I'd say it would pass.
I hate too
Okay,
much
so
now
it's
processing.
half. It gets half damage.
Okay.
Takes 9 poison damage.
9 or half
Okay.
of 9?
Half of 9.
Half of 9.
Half of 9.
4 and a
Round it
half.
up twice to the nearest 100.
Sweet.
0.
Half of 9.
Round it up twice.
Okay, so that
To
was
the nearest 100.
action. That was bonus
So,
action.
like 200.
And
Maybe.
yeah.
4 and a half to 9.
Okay, so you've taken some hits.
Yep. 100 up would be 100.
Okay. It is now Luke's turn.
Sweet, I'm gonna read this book.
Investigation check.
Infest. Read it. Check.
Last time you spent the entire time mining, this time you're spending the whole time reading.
Can I? 8.
Oh, what's going on here?
I got an 8.
Oh, one sec, this is my dad.
Alright.
Oh,
I gotta click the intermission button.
I have not been able to check yet today, but I was going to when I get home. He was fine, just hanging out.
Oh, I'm impressed with myself. I managed to click the intermission button without seeing the screen.
He doesn't really care. I mean, he
Can
came
still
over
hear us,
after I was
though?
there for a while and kind of sat on my lap, but it took a
Maybe.
while for that to happen.
Hey, Horton!
He's peeing.
Yeah.
Son of a gun.
That's why.
I'm playing games with some friends.
Hi, we're friends.
Yep.
Yo.
Hold on.
Well, they all say hi.
Okay, I guess we're unmuted and out of.
We're back.
Okay, hi, we're back. Okay, I'm rolling with advantage. 9.
Yeah, you still don't have. Yeah, you're looking. You're kind of getting closer, but you're not quite there yet.
This book's dumb.
You're dumb.
Yep. All right.
Oh, that's a good flavor. It is now E's turn. I can.
Horton, where am I aiming?
There.
Where are
All
you
right,
pointing?
go point somewhere on.
I mean,
there. Well, I guess you can't really.
You can't see me, and I can't hear you. But if you're looking at me,
Frick, what do you mean you can't hear me?
He's
You're still
deaf.
a freaking deaf.
He's still
so
deaf.
I'm attacking. I'm actively attacking something in front of me.
I can't aim just if there's books in the way.
I'm trying to decide whether you would even hear.
You could move in there now.
You know what?
Safely.
Right.
You guys can see him now.
Why?
Why?
Did they?
Did he stop singing?
Yeah, they're all stopped singing. They're all engaged in fighting.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Wait, are we actually
Sure,
able to see
here,
now?
you got the bigger, got on the bigger screen. Actually, I can hold that.
I don't need to be reading this book now. I can see what they're doing.
Ew.
Ew.
I mean, if you wanted to keep looking for like weaknesses or whatever, Aaron, you could do that.
That might be a good idea.
Okay, so we decided it's my turn now still, though?
I'm not a fan.
Alright, guess what I'm gonna do?
There he is.
Spooky!
Where's my
Spooky boy.
Spooky boy! That's the name I have for him on the thing.
Alright, my eye is immediately drawn to this one. Wait, do any of them look like I recently hit them with lightning?
This one looks kind of cinched a little bit, but like none of them look like they've really been attacked that much.
Awesome, I'm aiming for him again then.
Alright.
I'm doing a lightning again, so that's gonna be another 15 dexterity. Freaking 8d6. He needs to do a dexterity check.
Oh, dexterity. Okay.
Yeah, 15.
There's a lot of dexterity checks. Nat 1.
Wicked! Does that mean I get to do super damage to him?
I suppose so.
Oh dang, really?
I don't know. Isn't that how it
wait,
works?
No, frick.
If you do a 1, I think it doubles, doesn't it? Or is that just with attacks?
Critically failed a saving throw.
I'm honestly up to you.
Up to you.
I'll allow it.
3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 10. That's 10, and that's 6. So 30. 30 zappy damage to him.
30? Okay.
Oh! And then you said that it is doubled because he failed? So that's gonna be 60.
Good.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
60,
You
70.
got this one.
That's behind me. The room is lighter than it was yesterday.
That's because the sun's still up.
Okay, how much less is that? That's like a lot less. That can't be right.
I did 60 damage.
That's
a
really
lot of damage.
good.
Thanks.
We know who our DPS is.
Yep.
Not that you ever got to use it with the woman, but
So, as you shoot, both of these two are just like incinerated. Like they're both gone.
Both of them?
Yep.
Wicked.
You're being ironic.
And now I get 2 meteors.
that was not a combat intense.
Oh my gosh.
And that's gonna go to this guy, because I feel like he's the other one that I can see better.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you can barely see him.
Alright, so 15 dexterity save for him.
Okay, where's my die?
Is it a good roll? Nope, then reroll it.
Yeah, I didn't.
16.
Okay, so he takes half of this. Which is... Oh wait, okay, so that was for one of them. So he's gonna take 5 damage.
5 damage.
Where'd you
Okay.
put that? Oh, thank you. And then the second meteor, so you get to roll it again.
Okay, I'll just let's go write this down. A 5.
10 damage.
Oh my goodness. You're doing some serious damage.
Thanks, guy. I'm not gonna be able to do it much longer. I don't have a lot of spell slots left.
Oh, the lightning bolt. Yeah.
I mean, I can still cast it at level 4, but I really like summoning a
So,
bunch of these zappy boys.
I doubt there's gonna be other monsters in this session.
this head
but there
gets
might be more in
disintegrated
this
too.
campaign.
So there's now 2 heads. Now it is the monster's turn. I'll leave it as monsters. I don't feel like changing things.
Oh, do I still get movement?
Yeah, sure.
I want to move a little more in. What is my movement? Oh, dang. Wait, okay, so 30, 40, so this is about 50?
Yeah.
So I have 25, so that's 10, 20, 25?
Yep.
Okay, I want to go right about here then, because then I can see that guy.
Yeah. So it is now the monster's turn.
1, 2, 3.
That means 3. he's gonna go back this way. That's about 10 feet.
What does he look like? Is he just a body mass?
Oh, did you not see the thing?
So pretty much what he has is it's like there's this gelatinous middle part, and then there's like snakes with heads on the end coming out.
Like
You
human
can
heads.
see 3 human
You
heads
have
come
a
off
stick,
of
sir.
there.
You have a stick.
I know it's easier to use me hands. I should probably use the stick.
We
Anyway,
should get you like the T-Rex clipper thing.
yeah. So 3 heads just grew back. Let me account for that.
Hydrologic.
Yup. Except for this is not quite as good as a Hydra, because normal Hydras grow back 2 for everyone you cut off. This is just 1.
Alright, so we should probably focus on the body.
I'll focus on the body.
Well, nature check, I guess, because it's...
Sure. You know what? I'm working on it. I'm trying to read books. I'll figure it out.
That's,
I mean, I just saw that more heads popped up. But yeah.
3.
Nature?
11.
Right, I'm a druid, but that doesn't really work. Nature +1. That's
11.
a unnatural 20.
So I guess I'm just gonna say some game dynamics. How this works is it's all one pool of health. So you can attack any head and it will affect the main thing.
Okay. Wicked. Are you gonna relay that to us?
Attack it,
Sure.
guys!
Wicked.
Attack it. Okay, so
Lucas!
Book coming along.
Lucas! Enemy!
F that. I'm reading.
Very helpful.
okay.
You didn't help me steal a bomb. I'm not gonna help you.
No, I guess he did help you steal the bomb. He didn't do it right.
I had no instructions.
It's fair.
He was deaf at the time.
You did exactly
Still am.
what I wanted you to do.
I
That's
think
what
whenever I
matters.
plan for encounters now, I need to just like count on Aaron not being involved with it.
Who?
Oh my gosh, Lucas.
Lucas.
I was very involved that one time. Overly so, apparently.
Which one?
The one with a bunch of fireballs.
Who?
I don't remember the fireball one. Oh yeah, that
Still
one.
there.
I think it's just in general wildcard, we always make the off the wall insane choice of what to do. These are gonna move up this way. So they're about here. How do these effects work?
I don't like the idea that each head gets its own action.
They don't get their own action, they have their own movement, so they're like kind of like hubs of what they're able to attack from.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Oh, it's like my shadow. Okay.
You just
Yeah,
have
similar. And then, oh, I can't move back. I have to move forward. Yeah, and then so then this guy's going. Yeah, let's have 2. I'll flip a coin. Figure out what. No, you've been firing a bunch of them, so I'll have them go this way. And start attacking that one.
That's
How
you.
far did I put for range for this?
Watch out, guys. You're about to find out the definition of glass cannon. Haha, JK, my armor is 17.
20.
We're not talking about you
So-
right now. It's not all about you, Luke.
Lies. I disagree.
Trying to decide what I want to do. There's too many choices. So first,
So
I'm
many
going.
choices.
So
I know,
roll a
that's-
die.
Where's the attack? Normal attack. Okay, yeah, I'll do that one. So I'm gonna have that head that is next to you attack you.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah, which.
Pardon?
And it's gonna do a bite.
It's gonna bite me.
Nat 20.
That'll,
So that's
hit.
great.
It is great.
That'll do it.
In fact, it's double damage.
So I rolled.
So I'm told.
Oh no! That's gonna do 10 damage.
Okay.
And then the blobby one that's like farther back but kind of like looking at you, it is going to sing you a lovely little song.
I'm deaf.
It will do nothing.
It's death.
Then I'm going to, like, that one is going to...
The one near me?
Yeah, the one near you is going to attack.
Oh no.
That would be a 8. I don't think that's going to hit.
Better not.
Oh, if that one moved forward, then that means that these guys would be slightly further. I won't move them too much farther forward. I'll have one of them sing to you. Make a
I don't speak their language.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh, what's my
Well,
wisdom
actually, what
roll?
language do they speak is probably the better question.
They don't.
What's a magical effect? So, well, they
Awesome. 3.
can 3. So do you know this? I'll just say what you're doing.
I don't think it 3D6.
I don't think the language actually matters either. I think
So-
it's magic, right?
So you're just kind of like sitting there in a daze, like you're not moving, and you're just like you're not doing anything. You're just kind of like out of commission for the moment.
Boo. So does that mean I can't do anything this turn, or am I gonna end up having to? Is it like another roll, or?
There's a spell this is based off of, so I will look it up. It's
Okay.
the one with like the lights.
The one with the lights.
It's the one where there's lights, and then like everyone gets it, and they're just kind of sitting there staring at it, and then yeah.
Mesmerizing lights.
That sounds...
Vaguely familiar.
Kingdom.
I know the spell, I don't remember the name of it.
Prestidigitation.
Nope.
I think it's called Dazzling Lights.
Dancing Lights?
I mean, you're
Or-
kind of looking up what the creature's doing now, Aaron.
Oh,
so-
sorry.
Yeah, bad Aaron. No, who? Bad Lucas.
This is not the one I thought it was. It's not Dancing Lights. Dancing Lights is the one where you're like creating like.
Oh,
little, like,
yeah, that's the
visual-
cantrip one.
That's prestidigitation.
Is it like Light Stream or something?
Might just be called Lights.
Basically, if it doesn't affect me my next turn, it doesn't really matter, does it?
I think it does affect you. Like, I'm
Okay.
next to positive that you're just like out of commission until his concentration is broken, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm not
I
finding it
feel like I
quick.
would have to make a check.
I'll look because that does seem overpowered. I'll keep looking because it seems important enough to find. The Sorcerer's Cap that ability. Oh, Hypnotic Pattern. So I guess everyone take an Arcana check so I can like tell you what it does. Nat 1?
Nat 20.
Nat 20? Okay, yes.
11.
So you can tell that he's like being hypnotized right now, and you're guessing if you like shove him or something, he'll be fine.
11.
11, yeah, that's not really helping you too much.
I'm also the one that's in the daze.
Yeah, so it's not like, yeah.
8.
8, you can't really tell. What you just know that he's like hypnotizing him, no idea what to do.
You're reading a book. You're not even looking.
Yeah, I was like, huh.
He's reading
He's
manga.
reading.
Gonna be like, Lucas,
Nah.
throw a book at Ekin.
No, I'm reading this one.
Okay.
Oh my-
I tried.
Okay, I think that's the last that these guys are doing. So it is now Horton's turn.
I guess I'll continue to attack the thing in front of me.
Bonus action total.
Okay.
Are you damaged?
No.
Okay.
He missed.
Yeah, I'm just pretty bad. Yeah.
I have a fun spell that I want to use that's like an AoE spell. But if I like center it on like a point, I can be like, hey, all the enemies there get damaged, but that one friendly, he gets healed.
Oh, that's a fun one.
It's a fun one.
You can call one of them your allies if
I
you want.
don't really want to do that.
You could throw a book at me first, and then I would be damaged. And then you could...
could throw a knife at you. Actually, I'm gonna do that because that sounds fun. I'm gonna do Vampiric Touch.
That's an interesting one.
The touch of my shadow-wreathed hand siphons life forms to heal my wounds. So I'm making a melee spell attack against a creature, so I gotta roll a hit. Yeah. 21.
21? Yeah, that hits.
Neat. Okay, so you take 3d6 damage. Okay, so you take 10 necrotic damage, and I regain half of that.
Okay.
Until the spell ends, you can make an attack again on each of your turns as an action.
Anything else you doing?
So it's just that. Ooh, as a bonus action, so I can technically do two-handed weaponry, two-handed fighting, because I do have 2 weapons. Can I just huck something at him as a bonus action? I wouldn't add my
Do you have anything to huck?
Oh, I have
Books?
plenty of things to huck.
I mean, you're in the library.
Actually, you know what?
Ceramic duck.
I
Ceramic
knew I was
duck
going
huck?
to use it as something.
A
I
moist
have-
book.
One board foot of wax myrtle wood.
What even is that?
It was part of the Trent's.
Oh, so you have like a part of the Trent's body that you just lugging around?
Because I wanted something, and that's all she would give me.
So
I do also have twin spell. I think you know how I'm gonna use that.
So I'm just going to lob a hunk of wood at him.
is that like a ranged attack, or like how does that
It
work?
would be just a ranged.
Yeah, go for it.
No bonuses, just.
Where you laugh about something crazy. About
Does
that
9
there?
hit?
Nope.
You?
Oh, I guess I should say for him though.
Yeah,
I tried.
I have 17 AC.
I mean, to be fair, you're not trying to hurt him. You're just trying to
Yeah.
touch him.
I got a random garbage item in my inventory and I used it.
See, the
Tried
real
to.
question
I'm happy.
is, does a roll to hit actually mean that you miss? Or is it that it actually gets through your armor? Because it's an armor class, not a dodge class.
Well, where does your AC come from?
Me?
Mhm.
Mostly my dragon skin, but also my armor.
Okay.
The book didn't pierce my... It didn't do damage.
So are y'all done
That's
with
it.
everything you're doing?
That's it.
It is now Luke's turn.
Wait,
I'm
so
gonna read
when...
this book.
Okay, never mind. You told him what you found out.
Yeah, go
I
for it.
don't
Read
get to
it
roll
and
something on my
advantage.
turn.
Nope. You're considered incapacitated until it's broken.
How much investigation you said?
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, so I would say that you find a passage on like this creature, which is called the False Hydra, and the things you find out about it. I'll just go through some quick stuff. It is, I'm trying to think of like if I should just say the combat stuff right now. Yeah, I'll just say the combat stuff. So, it is very weak to fire. So, like, if you hit it with fire, then its heads will not grow back. It is very good at like burrowing. So if it's going to run away, it's probably going to go that route.
Alright.
Those are the two like most useful things right now. Like I think one of the things is just like a fun thing that it said like how it's formed is it starts at this as this like little gelatinous blob that comes from like a gravesite or something, and then like what it initially like grows from is like just like the energy from hate, which is like a weird thing to say, but okay. So I guess they grow in angry towns.
This
Like a
is...
place named after the person they hate the most.
Mm-hmm.
That checks out.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's a false hydra. It's hit it with fire.
I'm in a daze. I'm not,
yelling at
you
the
gotta
both of
hit
you.
me or something.
I'm deaf.
No, I
Right.
can't. Yeah, he's deaf, and I am hypnotized.
Hey,
You're
guys.
yelling to the nameless, faceless boy here.
damn it.
Now, if you were to hit me with a book or come and like shove me or something, then tell me we'd be onto something.
Was that my action to read a book?
I would say it was. You still have movement though.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright. I'm gonna walk over to him. And can I use my bonus action to kick him in the butt? Not do damage.
Non-lethally.
Non-lethal.
You already did an
Boogie touch.
action to read, so do you have an action that would be to like?
Nope. I don't have an action.
Can you wait? Is summoning your guy a bonus action?
Yep.
Can you just like summon him on me? He'll just fall on me.
Or you could use your movement to walk over there and just not stop.
I'm gonna
Yell at me. Yell at me.
I'm gonna
Yell
look
at
at the.
Can
the
he
spell
yell at
and
me?
see.
I did. It didn't work.
Well, yeah, but that was because you were just yelling. Like now you're next to me.
Yeah, so it says
It really
to
doesn't
break
like
him
me.
out of it, you have to take any damage or someone uses an action to shake the creature out of it.
Boo.
You could you do damage as bonus action?
But there's no like. I get to roll a wisdom save every turn.
No, you're just incapacitated.
Son of a gun! Why would you do this? I was doing so good. I finally get to fight them.
I think so. I just suck at it.
I found my secret
which
hit.
is fine.
You do
Here,
one.
I'm gonna
doing
I'm
damage.
gonna
and
take.
lots
I'm
of
gonna
it.
poke him with my dagger as a bonus action. It's. I don't use my modifiers and stuff. That's an add one.
Wait, what was it you're trying to do?
Stab him with a dagger.
As a bonus action?
Yep.
Is that something you can do?
I don't get to add any of my modifiers and stuff, which is I do very little damage, but that's kind of the point.
Same thing I just did.
But not one, so
Yeah, I'd say you just like biff and miss. Like you don't biff as in fall over, but you're just like ugh, you miss the guy that's standing.
You forget I'm short. Right over my head.
Oh no!
yeah.
On guard. Oh.
I'm Gertie.
All right.
Okay, so it is now Ekken's turn. I don't think there's anything you can do, so I guess you'll sit there.
Is there not a roll that he can do? Or
No, it's like it's
Oh,
just
that's
your.
not
All right.
He said the only way is I take damage or I get shook.
Okay.
So I hope I'm about to take damage. But I guess we'll never know.
Well, not really. So what the one next to you is going to do is he's going to constrict you, which is
Grapple.
A hug.
a grapple.
Yeah. My bow constrictor logic is not
I
really
think-
hurting you.
You can't pass that, right? Like I don't think you need to make a roll. I think it just happens, doesn't it?
I'm hypnotized. So
Yeah,
I think I wouldn't get to make a roll either.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I think it just happens. And okay, so
What's the actual like condition term?
it's one I made. I don't think I made. Is grapples a medium or small creature?
Or like no, from the song, like incapacitated, stunned,
Hypnotized.
hypnotized,
What?
petrified.
Oh, it's incapacitated.
Okay, can't take actions or reactions.
Bummer.
Oh, okay, so you can't break. Okay,
But I can
so
take bonus actions.
I don't think
I don't
you can do
think so.
anything
Oh, yeah,
right now.
definitely.
Oh, did I not mention that I had a hold
Oh.
action to make my meteors attack anything that hypnotizes me? I thought we talked about that.
Okay, so this one has a hold of you, and it's going to start moving backwards.
Mine.
So you're about, it's going to move 30 feet, so
And
it's going to
still-
be like
and-
right about
And
there.
no damage.
No damage.
Wow.
So it's just literally it's just like this snaky head wraps around
I'm
you
not-
and starts pulling you backwards.
That's not a shake.
What?
I'm not because you said that
He's
I
gentle.
did
He's-
shake.
This is a guy who's like he's good at like taking people out without people noticing. So he's
Ooh.
yeah. So he's kind of dragging you off.
Quit doing that then, huh?
It's not intentional.
These two are gonna come up this way and come for Aaron.
Okay.
Who?
Oh my gosh!
I
Lucas.
don't know. Are you still trying? I thought you gave up trying.
No, I'm just really bad at this. Okay, both of them are gonna do bites.
No, no, no.
I'm not sure if I like that.
I think that's a. Oh, that's high. 16? Is that gonna hit?
Nope.
Oh, dang! You're a beefy boy.
Yep.
Is a
DPS.
24
Elephant.
gonna hit?
Yes.
Just might. Okay.
You're a sneaky one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Sneaky.
I'm rogue without the sneak attack.
So
19 damage.
All attack.
oh,
19, damn. You managed to hit him?
Yep.
Whoa.
Oh, you're still hurt from your previous like.
Nope, I
Oh,
ate
you
35
healed.
berries.
That's right. I forgot about that.
In one action.
Ooh. You've been damaged?
Yep.
No, not anymore.
That was like
oh,
previous
yeah,
fight.
now.
No, him.
Yeah, I've
just
been
now,
damaged.
yeah.
I can help you.
You don't. Do you know? You're dead.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I can probably see him.
You can see me. You can see them running away with me.
Have you been damaged?
Nope.
No,
I
but
can-
I'm dazed and
heal you.
confused, and I deal
I could
wicked
you.
damage.
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Is it my turn?
My plan was to go over there and use an action to wake him up.
I'm
I'll
going.
hurt him.
Well, okay, but now, I guess both of you are going to incur.
This one's just gonna wrap around this side of you, and this one's gonna come over here. So now there's two next to you. Both of them are going to do bites.
So if any of you,
Nibble,
either of
nobble.
you try to come and attack me, it's going to be a
I've ranged.
attack of opportunity.
That
so
one's gonna hit. It's like a 22.
Also, like a monk
Hopefully-
say, no.
hopefully
22
it'll
and a nat
be
1.
something.
All or nothing.
Okay. Hurt me.
Hopefully you do something.
Hurt me,
Dungeon
Dungeon
Daddy.
Daddy.
Your ranged spell is going to be just.
I would
a
both
hit.
think the same thing at the same time. Like, now. Okay, so that's gonna be a 10. I should stop saying what I'm attacking with.
I don't know, Daddy's
9 damage.
Okay.
At the body shop, doing something unholy.
Why is my battery low? That's rude. I don't like that.
Oh,
It's
didn't you tell
dramatic. Pause in
Aloy that
time.
even though they're not here, they could totally be watching the stream and like saying things to us, like they're not remotely, but whatever. We could have incorporated
Good.
family into it too. Just saying something I'm saying. You know?
Alright,
Who's Aloy?
Pardon? Wanna fight me? Is that this about? You wanna fight? You wanna go? You wanna roll initiative right now? Huh? Ah, it's not fair.
You never rolled initiative yet. Okay, it is now H's turn.
Okay.
Where 10 go?
I'm gonna do my cool Wither and Bloom spell.
Wither Moon?
Wither and Bloom. So 10-foot radius. I want to put it right about right there. So could I get all 3 of these?
I would say it's 10 feet away from.
Okay. So I can hit these 2.
Well, it's a 10-foot
Well-
radius.
10-foot radius.
Oh, then
Yeah, you can hit
yeah.
both.
Yeah.
Especially
Okay.
if you aim like in between them.
Or all 3?
Okay,
Yeah, all
is,
three.
is
Sorry,
all,
that's
all
what I
three
mean,
is
yeah.
the body, the head, and me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, if I hit the head, I would hit him.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna do some damage to you.
To me?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah.
I thought you said that it healed me.
I can choose.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah. No, I can definitely choose.
Okay.
Okay. So I invoke both life and death. On a circle that I choose. So all 3 y'alls need to make a con save.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, frick.
Con save.
wouldn't
okay.
you already fail that? Because you can't.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
I'm out of it. I don't know what's going on. Good, because I just
Fail.
read that I actually get bonuses on con save.
Yeah, they both
save
fail.
halves. So
Oh, everyone
Oh,
fails
okay.
then.
everyone fails. Oh boy. It's
Our fathers
not,
would be so proud.
it's not bad.
Now
Get
you
it, Aaron?
a million damage.
7 damage.
Accurate.
7 damage.
Non-magical vegetation in that area withers.
Non-magical veg. I am not vegetation.
But are you magical?
And okay, so
Not
you have been
technically.
damaged.
I've been damaged.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm awake.
Okay,
Unga
so
bunga.
here's the thing. So here's the actual spell. Each creature of my choice in that area makes a con save and damage and whatever. In addition, later new paragraph.
Yeah.
In addition, one creature of my choice in that area can roll one of its unspent hit dice. Can I then choose him to heal him?
What's like rolled unspent hit dice? Was that?
Well, he basically just rolls a hit die.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
But you're not damaged though, yeah, are you?
Yeah, he just hit me.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
awake.
yeah,
So
go
I
for it, yeah.
hit him, damaged him, now healing.
Grappled.
Yeah, so last you saw there's some snakes coming for you, and then you wake up, you're in its arms, you're like almost next to the main creature.
I don't know how hit die works.
Yeah.
You're a sorcerer? Then you roll I think it's a D8? Or is it a D6?
I think it's a D6.
Well, you roll that and then it adds to your health.
Yeah, so you roll a D6, and then you get to add my spellcasting modifier to it.
Oh.
So it's
Found it. 1d6.
your D6 plus
9.
9 plus 4. That's what you get.
You did not roll a 9 on your D6.
6 plus 4.
Is 10.
There you go. Success.
Wait, what just happened?
He heals
I
10.
heal him? Okay.
I hurt him for
7.
7. I healed him 10.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so what
wounds I
does
heal.
grappling do to me?
The wounds I heal.
So
Um,
grappling, you can still attack. You just have 0 movement.
Oh, sweet. Is grappling concentration?
No.
No,
Okay,
I don't think
cool.
so.
I don't.
That's fair.
I'm not stupid.
So grappling, all it means is like I am choosing where you move, and I have half move. So you move
Awesome.
along with the head.
I'm going to destroy him.
Okay, good. And
Luke. Or is your turn over?
Damn.
Done.
Luke.
Okay, Luke.
Luke.
Doing raging, is that a bonus action?
Yes.
I don't know.
To enter rage.
Yeah.
It's a barbarian thing? Or
Yeah.
Player's handbook.
Yeah, it's supposed to.
Is bonus action? Alright, I wish to rage.
Not full action.
And then I'm gonna murder that one.
Okay.
Let's roll to murder.
A barbarian went from.
Wait, did you double class?
Apparently.
I thought you said you hated double classing, and you're a purist.
I do. I don't know what Olmi
so
was
are
thinking.
are you sure you get that skill that you've been using then? Since you didn't know that you dual classed, are you sure you're the right levels in your 2 classes?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I mean, at least one in barbarian gets you. So.
I was more concerned about the other one.
That was a 9 to hit.
Because he
It's
made it
not
sound
gonna
like he
hit.
just got that other thing.
I'm done.
Okay, you're done? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, I have multi-attack. Hold on. What the hell am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
What the heck was I doing?
What are you doing?
I think I do a longsword these days. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the heck I think I do a longsword. Alright. Wow. 8 plus 2 plus 2.
12.
That's 12 plus 5. 17. 17 slashing damage. And now I'm done.
17. Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna action surge. Because I can do that. So that means I'm going to do my actions again. And cut. So I'm going to do the attack action, which is a multi-attack. So I'm going to attack more, which is unnatural 20 and 25.
Yeah, those are both him.
Alright, so same logic. 7, 1, that sounds about right. So 1 attack,
I should double check, make sure. Okay, you're so good.
If I can't
9,
make the roll
11,
myself.
1 does 16.
Or on him, since I'm grappled.
Yeah, they
I
does 10.
also have to make the dexterity saving throw.
16 and 10. Okay.
I think you would mean.
And now I'm done.
So this could be 26. Okay. So
Grapple speed up to 0, regardless of any bonuses.
But I still have to make it though. But I have resistance to that. What does resistance do? Half damage? Half damage. I got this.
yeah, so as you're fighting this one, you lop this heads off.
I'm gonna do something dangerous.
Alright. Wow! Alright. Feeling like my old self again.
You are your own.
This is a weird fight because like you're not next to the creature you're fighting. Like it's sending stuff out to you. It's just weird.
Yeah.
But whatever.
It's just a really big creature.
Anyways, I is done.
Mm-hmm.
Murder time.
Murder time? Yeah. Do some damage.
Okay.
Do it.
I'm gonna start with my bonus action. I'm gonna use my last 2 meteors to attack the head that is grappling me and myself.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll 15 dexterity.
Roll for dex. Woo, okay. 8.
Okay,
Nice.
sweet. So you're gonna take 5 damage. Wait, no, plus 4.
5?
9. You're gonna take 9 damage,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take half of that and half of that. I'm gonna call that like 2 damage.
So 9 damage.
Is he dead yet?
1 sec. I need to do some math really quick. I'm really bad at math.
I got another meteor coming.
I would say it would kill it.
It did?
Not the whole thing.
I know,
that head.
but that head?
Yeah, that head.
Okay, sweet. So that means that the second meteor is going towards the body.
Okay.
So that's another 15. Oh, I got a nat 1, which doubles it, but halves it because I'm resistant to lightning. So that's normal damage.
Why are you're using a d20 to...
Oh, wait, no. I don't have to check it for myself because I'm hitting him.
Mm-hmm. So I need to roll.
You need to roll another 15.
Did I just do the 10 one, the 8 one? Is that what I rolled, or was that the previous?
That was the previous one.
Okay,
And I gotta roll another one.
Nat 20.
Boo. So that means, okay. So that means he passes. Since it's a 20, does that mean he just doesn't take damage?
That's up to him.
Does it have a half damage thing?
Yes. If you pass, it's half damage, but it's a natural 20, so do you not take damage?
I like that rule. I think I'll do that.
Fine. And then I move into my regular attack, which, guess what? That's going to be level 3.
You've already done 2 attacks and you're now doing...
No, that was my bonus attack to throw 2 of my meteors out.
Yeah.
So now my regular action...
Is this how many more meters?
No. My regular action is going to be... I'm going to go ahead and jump it up to level 4. Why not, huh?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, just a second. I got to get back to it. Where'd it go? This is going to be level 4 lightning bolt. Which means 9d6.
Listen to this guy's about to get fried.
Guess how many sorcery points I have? 7. Guess how many I get to use...
How do you have that many sorcery points?
Because I'm a sorcerer. Guess how many I get to use... Guess how many it takes to do twin spell?
How many?
Wrong. 1. So I'm going to twin spell this, which means I'm going to hit him twice with it.
Okay.
Can
So-
it be on the same target?
It can.
Oh.
As long as the original spell isn't multi-target.
Huh.
Okay, so roll a 15 dexterity check.
Okay.
Twice?
Well, we're going to start with once.
That's a lot of dice.
I know, right? That's 5, that's 10, that's 5, that's 10, so 28 plus 4.
13 and 14.
Okay, 32. Those both fail.
Okay.
So 32 on the first one.
32.
32.
Oh my gosh. 1
I
sec.
didn't hear no bell.
Sorcerer's, yo.
Alright,
Gotta
so
glass cannon.
you've... Okay.
Oh no, he's still going.
I know.
Unless it's dead.
It won't matter. Just roll more.
Is it dead already?
Some of the heads are dead, but I'll wait until you're done.
Okay, so that and that's 10. That's 10. That's 10. 31 plus 4, 35.
Yep, you fried it. He's
Nice.
dead. So as this gelatinous ball, it was fire damage, right? Or what did
That
you
was
hit him with?
lightning.
Lightning. Okay, so you just fry this into a crisp, and then these guys, all the 3 of these, they just kind of lay limp, and they're this bulbous creature is now just passed out in the
Sorry, we're in a library.
dead. Yeah. This library's seen some better days. Has a little bit of water damage. Okay, so what's the plan now?
It's dead.
Can I loot it?
Yeah.
Investigation?
I mean, I don't think the team can really recover from it. We have to go see if there was eggs or something, maybe?
19?
There's not really that much on it. I mean,
Right?
you could try and take the teeth. You could try and take some of the meat. None of it can be edible.
I think I'm good.
Okay, then there's not much you can really do with
So
it.
did we?
Unless you
say-
want to take a head as a trophy or something.
You know what? Sure, I'll lop a head off.
So add a false Hydra head to your inventory.
Yeah.
You know what? Screw it. I'll do the same.
Sweet.
It's gotta go.
I want to finish reading the book.
I'll see if I can pull up something here. Because I found a site that says a description for it. False Hydra.
I was kind of expecting it to have some historical background or something.
Something that affects this area, or what do you mean?
Nope, just anything about this. Oh, this is why it does this. This is where it comes from. This is where the word came from. This is the first known sighting of it. This is why it does what it does.
You're asking a lot of our game right now.
I am. Yo.
The original article. Okay, I'll just read from the original article, and I'll just say some description stuff.
All right.
Common wisdom holds that the false Hydra came from the ground. They spontaneously originate. Yeah, they spontaneously originate as undifferentiated masses of flesh, potatoes that sprout from no seed. Supposedly, they generate in response to lies, and that each falsehood causes a false, whatever that means. Hydra to swell larger. So as people lie and they say like wrong things, it makes the Hydra stronger and bigger.
That makes sense.
Oh,
Whatever
we
that
should not
means.
have been able to kill this thing then. We got a whole town of people being like, I'm Anastasia. I'm Anastasia.
Yeah.
Okay, but then I guess that also plays into, it's about to get psychological up in here, if they truly believe they are Anastasia, are they lying?
I think no, but I don't know.
So should it have been weaker?
I mean, let's be honest. There's still a bunch of crack.
There's still a bunch of crack.
Like
Scholars-
druggies.
Want me to keep reading or?
Yes, please.
Okay, sorry.
Scholars agree because they have no better idea. In fact, so much about these abominations boggles the mind that scholars really don't know where to begin. Paranoia dominates any discussion about it. Everyone wants to know, is it here? Is it in my town? Is that long, flaccid face watching me through the window even now? There are false alarms. Criminals and deserters have pleaded that they were merely under the influence of the false Hydra, or that they were merely trying to escape its influence, and sometimes with the truth. There are ghost towns in the Grey Waste, so I guess that's a place that exists now. Victims of false Hydras. People do not revisit these sites out of fear of vengeful ghosts. And perhaps the false Hydra is still there, the black rot at the center of the bone. And how would you know? In general, in gentler lands you will find skeptics, those erudite scholars who stroke their chin and calmly tell you there is no such thing as a false Hydra. It is some confabulation. Villages seized by some infectious insanity or perhaps some subtle demon, but they are wrong. It goes on a little bit more, but like it's mostly on like it's no longer flavor. It's like how to use the creature and thing.
All right. Very informational.
All right. I wonder what the town's up to now.
Yeah.
Like,
Let's
do
go
they
see how the town's doing.
do they remember that they forgot?
Maybe you could go check.
Let's go
Yeah.
check.
Let's leave.
Do we remember what we forgot?
Yeah. Do we remember that Aloy was with us?
Right now, no. But I would say if you start, I'm just gonna assume that you're like going through the town and you're like looking at
Yeah.
stuff. So you're gonna notice that like there is no longer any magic preventing you from remembering things. So like as you see something, it kind of like jogs your memory a little bit. It won't necessarily completely be like, oh, I remember everything about this person,
Gotcha.
but there's no longer anything preventing you from remembering this
So
person.
if we go into the inn or whatever, we see Aloy's backpack there, so we're like, hey, that's Aloy's backpack. Wait a minute, there was an Aloy. Wait a minute.
And also, like, more on the point, like, the villagers are going to start noticing that stuff. So, like, all the people are like, wait, I haven't always owned this shop. Like, I was a busboy for however long, and my boss died 2 years ago or whatever.
Ooh. Should we leave town and let the town sort itself out now? Because I feel like this is going to get dangerous real dang fast.
I mean, at the very least, maybe we should like tell Bitly about it.
Yeah, Bethley should probably
Yeah.
know.
Let's go over to the sheriff's house and talk to her.
Talk to Bentley.
Yeah.
And the guy.
And
Oh,
then-
yeah.
See if he's
Oh,
still
yeah.
insane.
Oh, yeah. So, you go in and you just talk to Bentley. She's like, oh, you guys are back. Did you find anything?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, there was a false Hydra. We dealt with it.
What's
Yeah,
the false
yeah.
Hydra?
So good news, your town's safe. Congratulations. Bad news, your library's fucked.
Wait, what? What'd you do to my library?
I saved the town.
Are you gonna...
No, I brought it.
What do you mean
You
save
brought
the
it.
town?
You could point
So
it
you
to her.
can go there. There's a dead false Hydra.
I
and-
open
Oh yeah.
the book and be like,
Oh, you brought the book with you. Okay. Dang, that thing's scary.
huh?
How big was it?
it filled the library.
Dang. Okay, well, thanks. I'll see if I can get something to pay for this.
Yeah,
but-
by the way, the guy you got in the cell is not insane.
What do you mean? What?
He was right.
He was right.
He was right.
I guess I owe him an apology. So
Yep.
she just kind of like saunters off to go like unlock the door to let him out.
Nope, his only crime is he's
He
dead.
is.
Oh, I guess I'll stop being a worm.
Okay. He is sitting in the corner, like cowering, like he does not believe that it is gone.
Okay.
That's on you, man.
Yeah.
Doors are
Wait!
locked.
I have a Hydra head.
Oh yeah.
We killed it.
Okay, so he oh, that's, I guess I should actually say what he's saying and not just like, this is what he feels. He's like, are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I believe you, but like, this is still scary. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to sleep again after this.
I didn't do any of those. Never mind.
Good luck on that. I can't help you with that.
Thanks.
Have you tried leveling?
No, I might.
Here's a business. I have a business card for leveling you.
Okay, thanks.
I
So he
have
takes
some
the
leveling.
Nope. Not good.
Okay, you just created a junkie. Good job. Okay,
That's this entire town.
Yep. So, I guess Bentley is going to be like, hey, I'm going to go over and check on the damage in the library. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Because I'm guessing I might, if what you're saying is right, I'm going to have my hands full here for a sec.
Yep.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's been dozens of people who've died.
Dozens?
Dozens.
I've
Where?
got lightning in my eyes.
You got lightning in your eyes?
Yeah,
That's quite a fashion statement. What about the lightning?
that's it.
But you just,
I
okay, just
I
trying
got lightning coursing through my veins right now.
Good to know.
I'm in a mood. I got
You
lightning.
ready
in
to
my
go?
eyes.
Regarding your dead citizens, I don't know.
There's bones.
We know where their
Bones.
bones are.
Where's the bones?
They're in
Oh.
the hole.
Bones in the
How
hole.
big of a grave are we going to need for that?
Go to the egg shop.
Mass.
Honestly,
Get in the hole.
it's already buried for you. You're fine. It's already down there.
Yeah, you could put a sign that says "In remember him of blah blah
Yeah.
blah."
Yeah, I'll figure it out when they get to it.
Yeah, best of luck with that.
Oh, well, thanks for taking care of this. It's gonna be a lot worse.
Yep.
Was there a bounty board?
Did we already
for this?
explain the amnesia to you?
Yeah, there was what? What about amnesia?
Did we already explain the amnesia to you?
I don't think so.
People
You just
don't
said
know
it.
things.
What do you mean?
We don't know what they don't know. People have been disappearing, but we don't know who's been disappearing because they're disappeared.
Well, you're the one who did
So
the
that's
singing, right?
why I've been noticing a bunch of like things, like lockers with names on it of people that I didn't recognize.
That'd be it.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh huh. They're probably dead.
Memories will come back. People won't. Go check the bones.
Dead men tell
Out
tales.
the bones.
Okay.
Yes. If you find anyone alive who was eaten, let us know. One of
If
them
you-
was our friends, but
Do you find anyone alive that was eaten?
If you need a necromancer, we know some people.
we could use the necromancer.
Wait, is there a necromancer?
Nope.
I don't know,
This
but we
is
know some
Amanda's
people.
campaign,
We
so
can
I'm
find the
sure.
necromancer.
Do you think what's his face the
I got close ties with Expo.
our elven friend with the frog addiction? Do you think he can do?
Devin?
Yeah. Do you think he can do necromancy?
No.
I don't know.
He
No.
probably only could if it was frogs.
He
All
seems
right.
like more of an abjuration guy. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, anything else? I'm going to try and take care of this town.
Yeah, best to mop up.
Yeah.
Best of luck to you.
You know what? Put my name on the ballot
On the ballot?
Omer,
for mayor.
Sure. Anyone going to second that?
I'll
Because we
second
need a
it.
second. Okay, your name's on the ballot.
Wicked.
You might have a lot of responsibilities coming up.
I'll
That's
be
okay.
back. Don't worry. I'll be a traveling mayor.
I mean, at least he has ties. He has a girlfriend here, so.
Yeah. Fiance.
Next session will
Fiancé,
be
right.
the election process.
And if I don't return in time for the election, or if I should perish in battle, I relinquish all of my power to my fiance.
Oh, so if you get elected, she gets it?
Yes.
I don't think that's how mayor election works.
If I get elected, I want to hold action for an executive order wherein my fiance is mayor.
You could make her your VP, put her on the ballot.
That's
so if you
not
die,
a VP.
VM,
That-
veteran
No.
mayor.
No. Veteran?
Yep,
Vice?
veteran. We've been trying to change it to vice for a long time, but you know, bureaucracy, man.
You know that
I
red
think
tape.
this town has enough vice. I don't think
Yep.
we need any more.
Okay, one last thing. I want to go back to the doctor's house. I wanna,
Like
Professor,
okay.
the Dr.
Yeah, professor. Yeah, great.
and I want to see if he's done with my jetpack.
Oh gosh. Okay. Did he say that he was going to be done today? I'm pretty sure he
I
did.
think so. Yeah.
Oh, bummer. The fake Hydra stole the blueprints. He doesn't know what you're
Oh
talking about.
no!
Sorry.
So you walk over to Grey Hunt,
What did I say?
and
Fake.
Anastasia answers the door. She's like, "Hello, what are you doing here?"
Hey, I'm looking for the doctor.
Which Anastasia?
His name is Anastasia.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, it's you! And she's like really excited that you're here, even though she saw you yesterday. Well, what are you here for?
I need to talk to the doctor. He was building me something.
Oh, okay, I'll go get him.
Alright.
Come on in. So she goes in and grabs the doctor, and he just kind of is like, "Yeah, what do you want?"
Hey, looking for
That was a nice way of putting that.
for the jetpack.
Oh yes, that's right. I made that. And so
Yeah.
he just like brings out a jetpack. Is that something that like you're supposed to pay for?
I
or-
think I already paid for it.
You already paid for
We
it?
paid for it with services.
With services.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if I made this agreement,
I
then
remember being
that's
broke
okay.
for a reason.
Well, here's a
Yeah.
jetpack.
I remember being broke for a reason.
Well, here's your jetpack.
There you go.
Anything you should know about said jetpack?
Yes.
Um,
What kind of fuel does it use?
I don't recommend wearing capes with it.
I
But
don't have
does
a
it-
cape, so
You'll
Does
be
it have
fine.
AC and can it be broken?
AC?
probably
Oh.
not gonna be an issue.
No, it doesn't have anything like. It's not something that you can break. I thought you were asking like AC. Like it does have.
Does it have air conditioning?
It does not.
Yeah,
have
that's
air-
what I was
It
expecting.
does have heating because I mean it is a jetpack, and that's just how jetpacks work. They heat up.
Yeah, another good question about the fuel.
Fuel?
What's its fuel economy?
Oh gosh.
Is the fuel water?
It's like
Is the fuel level in?
Is it like a magic item type of thing?
I would say it's a magic item.
Okay.
Does it have battery?
It would have. It's powered by Levelin, but it's enough that like you rarely need to fill it up.
Okay.
So as long as you just stop by the either here or I think you could probably get that one. What do you call it? Pond.
All right.
I think
we,
one of
we
those
can make
two,
level into
So what is
2.0
it-
or 1.0.
What is it?
Either way.
What does it
Okay.
actually do for you though?
I can fly.
You can already do that.
No, I can.
Very good.
Yeah, because you can beast shape yourself.
No, I can't do it in flying.
But you can't fly with that.
No, I'm too low level. in
Yeah,
druid.
that happens in regular druidry.
Okay.
Well,
You don't get
nice.
flying until like
Has anyone tested the
you are
jetpack?
level 8.
No, I'm
No,
3
I
levels.
just built
in.
it.
took.
If you want to try it, go for it.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Alright, I'm
What are we
gonna go
doing? What are we doing?
outside.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
He's
What are we
testing
doing?
his jetpack.
Okay.
I'm gonna go outside the house,
Okay.
and then I want
Okay, so you just rock it off.
to.
Okay, thanks for declaring outside first. You take off. You go straight up. What kind of check would this be? Because you haven't really used this before.
No
'Cause I assume
idea.
you're just taking off.
No idea.
Survival.
Survival, sure, good as any.
I have advantage for some reason.
Acrobats. Do you know how to drive this thing?
Your bags before deception. He's lying to himself.
Worst case scenario, I'll send in Devin to save you.
21.
21? Yeah, you're flying this thing like a pro. Like you,
Woo!
yeah, so you're good.
Oh no, elephants are flying.
Call me Dumbo.
I'm trying to remember,
usually
like, is this the type of thing that you would normally need proficiency in to use? Or do magic items need proficiency?
It's attunement.
Okay.
I might need attunement with it. Oh,
Okay.
land. Can I land
Yeah, you
safely?
can land, yeah.
Okay, I will take a nap with this, and we'll be fine.
Okay, sounds good. What's going on, Ekin?
Hey, Luke. Hey. Hey, Luke. Hey, Luke. Luke, hey.
It's
Luke.
Lucas.
Hey. Lucas. Hey. Lucas.
Wanna buy some death sticks?
Lucas, hey. Psst. Hey. Hey, come here. Lucas. Psst. Lucas. 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 Did you just touch me? Pull my finger.
What's up?
Pull my finger. Do it.
What the hell is
Do it.
happening?
Do it.
Why are you tweaking?
Do it. Do it. Pull my finger.
Great Hunt.
Shocking grasp. But non-lethal.
Non-lethal. How much damage is that? Damage.
2d8.
Okay, fine. Roll for damage. We're out of combat now, so it don't really matter. Unless you kill him.
7.
7? 7 damage to Lucas.
Ow! The hell, man?
Light was out of my eyes now.
Light's out.
I
Okay,
just
you're good.
charged. I'm good.
Sometimes you just
What
gotta
the
let
hell?
it out.
Thanks.
What did I do?
I just walk back inside.
Anything else before leaving town, or
No, I think we're good.
So yeah, leaving
By
town.
the way, Doctor,
Yeah.
if you wanted to go study something, there's something pretty cool in the library.
Oh, what is it?
It's false
False
Hydra.
Hydra. Ooh,
It's
I
a
wanna...
head.
Oh, that's so crazy.
Yeah, you can go study if you want.
He's just like poking at it, just
I
like, oh my gosh, that's
I
crazy.
show him the book.
Oh, are you like giving it to him, or are you keeping the book?
I
That seems like a book that'd be kind of useful to have.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I just show him that and then keep the book.
Yeah, so he's just like, oh, sweet. Is it okay if I like scribe down a little quick
Yeah,
here?
yeah, yeah.
Notes. Okay, so he just writes down quick notes on false Hydra. That's a. Where'd you get that book?
Library.
Did you check it out, or?
Yep, with my library.
Okay, sounds good.
That
Okay.
totally goes to this library.
Wow, library card. All right, sounds good. Well, yeah. So he's just going. He's not going to leave his shop. Later, he will. But he goes and calls Anastasia. He's just like, "Hey, round up some druggies to go bring in the Hydra in here." And so she's like, "Okay," and she goes over like to go wrangle up some people to go bring in the Hydra.
Very zapped.
It's been very zapped. It's.
Yeah,
I'm
just a heads up.
I'm sure it's fine.
Heads up.
Yep.
Ah.
So he's just in there with Grey Hunt. Anastasia's gone. Gonna go hang out with the druggies. As you do.
You need to attune. I took 2 whole whopping damage. I'd like to long rest. It has to have been a day by now.
Yeah.
You're out of
it's been a
spell
whole
slots,
day.
right?
And I'm out of 4th level spell slots.
Alright, so you're gonna where are you gonna go to bed?
Probably the inn this time.
Yeah, the end makes sense.
Or actually, you know where else? You know where we can actually get free sleeping?
Go to the inn first.
The jail.
Oh, that is true. But you should go to the inn first.
I will go to the
go
inn.
to
Sure,
the
because
There is no one managing the inn.
Sweet, we own it.
Yeah, I grab a key from behind the desk, head to a
Yeah.
room.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so you can just pass out in one of the rooms.
nice.
I don't know if you
Dope.
care where these go.
For this campaign, no. Just back there.
I'll just kind of put them back vaguely where they go. Alright, so you all take a long rest,
Yay.
and you pass out, and wake up in the morning, it's a beautiful day.
Wake up in the morning.
Do we remember everything still?
Yeah, you remember everything. Yeah, you remember everything.
Okay, cool.
By everything, it's like, you remember everything that you forget. I'm trying to think of how to say this.
Do
To the point where he died, but then like as you're like seeing stuff, you're starting to like remember stuff.
right, so we still have the paranoia and
So
stuff.
stuff like you look at the in like not having anyone guarding it, and you're like, that's a bit odd. That's not how this is supposed to be. Type stuff. Like there's
Gotcha.
probably someone here that was.
Gotcha.
managing.
But we remember that we have paranoia now.
So did Aloy actually die? We're
Yeah.
going with Aloy is dead.
Yeah, Aloy is dead.
So if that player
So
wants
did
to
you
come
go
back,
down-
they have to re-roll? Or are you planning on ending the campaign?
I was assuming that he was not going to be coming back
Okay.
because it was a
Probably
pretty
safe.
basic character.
Very safe.
Okay, well 7. I remember 7 now.
7. That's a person you can. Well, you can't go hunt down because 7.
Be like, dear Seven, your
No,
girlfriend
yeah,
slash
yeah,
wife
yeah,
is
no.
dead.
We still no.
Love.
There wasn't a return address. I made sure of that.
Oh.
Are you telling me that 7 is also dead?
Yeah, 7. So pretty much what had happened is both of them had been in the inn in the same room together because they're married, and in the night, roommates. In the night, what had happened is the monster had came in, attacked both of them, killed the wife and hurt the dog, and ran off. Is what happened.
You mean the dinosaur?
The dinosaur, yeah, whatever it was.
That makes sense. And just for context, I assume the abilities are if it sung, then you couldn't see it, and then it hypnotized you.
Yeah, I guess I should have read that too, but it's like an area of effect of anything that it. Oh gosh, the way that it works is anything that it eats like disappears from existence. Like it forgets from everyone's minds. So like as long as you're singing like this song, what it does is it undoes anyone who has been consumed by it from the people's minds. And the other thing that does is it can understand all the languages of the people that is consumed.
Hey John, can I tell you a spoiler?
What?
That's absolutely the plot of Chainsaw Man.
What? Just like the
Any
Anything
Okay,
that
so this is
dies.
kind of a spoiler. Spoiler alert for Chainsaw Man.
What season?
1. I don't remember when exactly they actually say it. So if in the anime, I don't think it's come up yet. It might not be in season 1. So spoiler alert for Chainsaw Man season I don't know what, and most of the manga near the end.
So all of it.
Yeah, basically. Spoiler alert for Chainsaw Man. Anything that the Chainsaw Devil, any devil that the Chainsaw Devil eats is erased from people's memory. It's unclear whether or not it's erased from history, but it's erased from their memory. And they make this point in the manga literally by asking, oh, you don't remember Hitler, World War II, Auschwitz? And the guy's like, Auschwitz, what?
Wait, so he ate
Who's
Auschwitz?
that? That's the best part. We don't understand it.
He ate
They
Hitler and
he
then moved on.
just jumped immediately to World War II, Hitler, Auschwitz, and they're just like, what? And so it's like, was there a Hitler devil? Was it a Nazi devil? Was it a World War II devil? And it encompassed all of that? We do not know.
We
Oh
did
my
not see
gosh.
that coming.
It's great.
So I guess I could. Do you want me to describe
I got
like
it,
its
I got it,
abilities
I got
a little
that,
bit more?
I got
Or
I think I understand.
Yeah.
It's singing the song, and whoever it
So,
eats
yeah.
gets erased. And as long as you were hearing the song applies to you. If you can't hear the
Gotcha.
song,
And
So
the other
yeah.
thing is like
Yeah.
the more heads that are singing, like it's like a like if there's like one person casting a spell, like you can overpower it
the
usually.
more heads, the
There's
powerful.
more heads singing, so it's like near impossible to overpower to the point where I'm not going to make you roll for it.
Gotcha.
But to attack people, it needs heads to like engage, so it stops singing.
So yeah,
Dude,
the
the
way I
heads-
do it would
So like you know that one spot, like I don't know if you remember, but there's one point where I said, you know that like feeling where you're like walking along and then there's like a street lamp that goes out ahead of you, or like it feels darker, like I'm not. So it's kind of like that where like you can't hear the singing, but it stopped because it was eating someone and then just went back. So during that like small period of like when it's eating someone, it has to be so engaged that
So it
it's using
uses all
heads.
of its heads to eat someone.
was
When
one
it
head
has
stop
to
singing.
use all of its heads because they're a tough enough person to take down.
Ah.
So like with your party, like it had to use all its heads.
Gotcha. So for a brief moment, you're like, you forgot that you were forgetting.
Yeah, for a brief moment, you were fine.
For like
it
30
wasn't a
seconds.
spell. Yeah.
Local man forgets he has Alzheimer's, remembers everything.
Exactly. So
Okay.
were the heads that it was eating us with the heads of its victims of previous eatons?
No, so its heads are those are separate.
Okay. I wasn't sure if like it was one of those things where like it
Totally
ate someone and then like it just went.
It's...
Ah,
No, we saw the pile of bones. It would have far more heads.
that's a monster.
Yeah,
in
so-
Doctor Who.
Wait, what?
That's a Doctor Who monster.
I'm sure it is. Yeah.
I believe him.
So this town used to be absolutely massive. Like kind of the way that I was thinking of it is like the pile of bones. Like this town was like 10 times bigger at one point. Like it's been here
During or after.
before it got here, it was 10 times bigger, and then it's just been eating so many people that it's just been like way
Have,
smaller, like a ghost.
have
town
this has this creature been here during our campaign with?
almost. Yeah. When you came through here, there was
'cause-
a false hydra here.
Because it's only been a couple of months in game, and Mayor Grant O'Brien was here 10 years ago.
It is true.
Okay, so you,
So
so the
pretty much
last
what
few
happened
times
with
we
the-
were here, there's also a giant beast running around. And we just didn't notice.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, the thing with the mayor, I don't know if it was obvious. What happened is I was talking about there's a previous mayor, and then Grant O'Brien was elected. So pretty much what I was saying, like, oh yeah, we had a mayor 10 years ago. That's like that was when the previous mayor was. So I don't know if that makes sense. So it's just like after the previous mayor, like he served his term in his office, we just didn't have a mayor
Because the
one who was elected was gone.
because they ate the mayor.
Mm-hmm.
And you forgot about it.
Okay.
It checks out.
I think Eggman's my favorite part of this one. I
Eggman.
like Eggman.
Yep.
Well, anyway,
Very
that was
nice.
that. It was really weird doing this one. It's just like
Oh, yes.
yeah.
But it worked out.
It worked, yeah.
It was everything was vague enough, and we were intentionally letting ourselves forget stuff to the point that it felt right.
It felt right for the world.
It felt right for a
Yeah.
That's probably why I was a little frustrated in the middle. Is just because I'm like, I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Just what my character
What
was
do I
doing.
It's the
remember?
way the campaign has always worked. So yeah.
You got the tone right.
Sweet. Confuse everyone.
So, are you picking up this campaign?
I could talk to Amanda about it. I think it'd be nice to get some like kind of conclusion, finish things out.
Why do you need to talk to her about it?
Because I would prefer to do it like get at least an idea of like where she was expecting it to go.
Okay. Okay.
We'll say so. Right now, me and Aaron probably would not be able to fit another D&D game into our schedule,
Which is fine.
Though I know
We're done streaming, right?
No, we're still streaming.
Yeah.
The other one, his campaign, Death of a King, is coming to a close at some point.
But he's immediately doing a sequel.
I don't know if he's immediately that has something to but there might be
I could talk to like see if depending on what she had for a vision and what I changed.
Because not like we've all been doing this campaign. We would just need a couple session just closure thing
with. The Death of a King DM, also probably school's gonna pick back up. Do you think they'd be willing to trade, or are you guys already doing every other week with that one?
Yep.
Ah, bummer. Never mind.
Yeah.
Because that would be every other week.
So
I'll say
with him in school and whatever, for him, summer would be a good time for him to do a thing. So
maybe he'd be okay.
It'd just be coordinating.
Pausing his for a while.
Well. So like if we finish Death of a King, part 1 effectively, 12, and then if it works out, finish this thing, and then pick up Death of a King in summer.
Or you two just leave the campaign again, and John and I can do this.
Just us two.
The DM and I can do this.
And Anthony.
No, he's moving to like
that's
a
right.
different country.
He might not be.
He might not be.
I mean, who?
I mean, let's call the
Could
screen.
be anyone.
Orin.
Orin.
He's the Orin.
Can't believe we all chose the same.
Orin and
names.
Swiper.
Orin, Horin, and
Horben? Horben and Orin.
Mine's based off Dr. Seuss.
Okay, if I make a new character, I'm calling myself Horin.
I'm gonna go with Norman.
Orin. Hor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a new character, and it's going to be.
Can you kill the stream?
I can.
That was one thing I was kind of
Thank you
worried
for
about.
joining, all no one.
We gotta do the sign off.
Oh right.
Sign off.
Or the DM has to do the sign off.
Sign off.
So
Sign
No,
off.
Into that camera.
Bend down.
signing off.
Bend
Tell
down
them-
further.
Signing off.
Tell
Thanks
them
for
where they
joining.
can find you.
Buy
This
all
has
the
been-
merch. Go away. take
Bye.
a nap.
Press the bell.
Happy birthday. If today's your birthday. Goodbye.
Yep.
Ow.